Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so back. We are so back. We are so back. Yo, why isn't it working? Okay. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. And if I click this, it doesn't work? Oh my god. One sec, chat. One sec, one sec. I just gotta open my stream. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, chat. I'm so sorry. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. We are so back. We are so back. We are so back. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god. SK walking out already. Oh, elevate. Ooh. Ooh. Foot. Foot. Ooh, yay.
Spacestation gaming.
Yeah. Fire Crow. Yay.
Pioneers.
Oops. Yeah. Go Pioneers. Go NA. Yo, oh, look up. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon. The goats. The goats.
Division.
Zeta. Yeah. The stage looks so good. Here, let me turn up the volume a little bit. LG, yeah.
Esports.
Oh, rival. 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 Oh, humble. Yes, semantic.
Eternal Fire.
Yes, sir. Vivian with the $5. Pleasure carrying you in Fade last night. Right back at you, homie. Right back at you. Guys, we are so here. We are so here.
Now, as a reminder, please take note that there is also
We are so here.
that is running
We are so here.
covering half of today's
Chat, can someone get the B stream link?
Make sure that you keep an eye on all of those score lines.
Can someone get the B stream link?
Second screen.
Yep, I agree. I agree. I agree.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the scene is set. We've got $1 million on the line and just 3 days of competition to get there. So, to break things down in even finer detail, I've got some familiar faces to introduce you
Here, I'm
to.
going to turn myself down a little bit instead of them up.
Thank you very much, Barney. Yeah, you've given a pretty good synopsis.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For you over here at the Casters desk. Hello.
Turn up more? Okay.
Here joined by Ark, and it is
What time is my match? I'm up next.
The cradle of Brawl Stars. That's right. Helsinki is where it all began, and for many of these teams, and all of them, in fact,
Guys,
this is where it ends for 2025.
5 minutes. Let me chew and eat breakfast. Please just let me be for 5 minutes.
Is rowdy. I hope that continues.
Yes, sir,
through
Ark.
all
Yes,
the
sir.
days we have. But what a setting. A fantastic set, isn't it? It really is the best venue we've ever had for Brawl, and I cannot wait to see how the teams kick it off.
It's a packed house here for the Brawl Stars World Finals, just as it always has been. Let's dive in though and talk a little bit about how our tournament is supposed to work. We have gathered the 12 best teams from around the world, and they first on day one will play through a group stage. 4 groups of
The venue looks awesome.
teams.
All right, thank you, TYK.
2 groups can advance, and they will be playing
copy.
best of 3s throughout these groups. And then, of course, that'll take us through
One sec, guys.
finals.
Still come away with 20. That juicy prize for $1 million up for
All right.
in this tournament. For
We're
first
good, we're
place,
good, we're good, we're good.
400,000. That is the Lions.
We're
share.
good.
For second place, 200,000.
We're good, chat. Don't you worry.
There from third through fourth, 80 grand. Fifth through 8th, 40 grand, and then 9th through 12th place, 20
Ba, ba,
grand.
ba,
No one
ba,
knows
ba,
who
ba,
went
ba,
to
ba, ba.
That's right, even 20 grand, nothing to sneer at. Here are
Hello,
your
Keaton.
groups.
Hello, hello.
Features Elevate, SK Gaming, and Foot Esports. Over on Group B, we've
Okay.
got Aries number 2 seed Pioneers, Spacestation, and the much-loved Reply Totem. Group C
Reply
is a division
Totem.
Zeta division.
Reply
Battle of the North,
Totem.
no less than 6 previous world champions in that group. And Group D features Rival Esports, Humble, and fan favorites Eternal Fire.
Group C really is the group of death, in my opinion, but every
Oh, nah.
absolutely stacked, and of course we're losing one of those teams from each group.
Oh,
today
nah.
into what will be our day 2 bracket formats, where we'll have the winner of Group A versus the runner-up of Group C, and then the winner of Group D will face the runner-up of Group B. The winner of Group C then will face.
Would it be funny if SK Totem, Zeta, Humble all get grouped? No, it would not be funny.
Face the runner-up of Group D.
In simpler terms, groups A and C and groups D and B respectively will play across with top seeds playing against number 2 seeds.
Oh, baby.
Now, if you're joining us here, hopefully it's over at the event site, event.brawlstars.com.
Oh,
is the place
baby.
to get involved with all the action if you couldn't make it out to Brawlfest itself. You can vote, connect your Supercell account, and give yourself the chance to earn some fantastic in-game goodies, including star drops, pins, and...
Okay, I'll turn it higher. I'll turn it higher. Is it not high enough for you guys already?
Predictions in. We've done so. All
There
of
we go.
us, as casters and broadcast team, have put our
Yep.
thoughts forward.
Yes, you
and
have,
we are
Uber. Yes, you
wow,
have.
we're
Wow.
here. In our
Wow.
predictions, we all feel like SK Gaming will be over Elevate in that first
Wow.
game. I tell you
No
what,
one
though,
has
it's
Elevate.
Tough to call many of them, in fact, but the only difference is here, Ready Set thinks that
What is Stream B? Stream B is the
can take
second
down
stream,
Elevate.
so
Max
not all
Payne,
matches are going to be played on this stream.
Ready, set, definitely trying to get
Not
spots
all
in
are
the
gonna be
goal
on
there
this
to really
stream.
Just branch away from all of us, but it's a really tough matchup. Let's be honest, that one very hard to call in terms of that kind of 50-50 split, and I don't blame them for it. For esports knocked out Tribe Gaming to get here in the LCQ to get their golden ticket. So hey, I don't mind it.
Absolutely. You can see, though, we definitely are on the same page in many of those predictions. Perhaps you guys have a different idea. We want to hear about it over at event.brawlstars.com.
Yes, sir. Stream
Now,
B match
we've set
now?
the
Okay,
scene,
let's see
we've
what we
set
got.
the stakes, and of course, we've given you the ground rules.
Let's see what we got. Is B stream really on?
Either of these
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
There's one team that has been consistent in that
Time out.
region, though. It is Spacestation,
B stream.
right?
B
Three first
stream.
places in the monthly finals, two
B
second
stream.
places. If you think you heard me wrong, no. Their worst placement this
Oh,
year. in
Fire
competitive
Crow
is
looks
second
tough,
place in
boys.
monthly
Fire.
finals. They got second
Listen,
place in the All-Stars
we will be rooting
LAN
for
as well.
NA,
It was a LAN event.
but
I mean,
Fire Crow
absolutely
is my boy.
crazy performance
So you guys
from
gonna have to
this
let me hype up Fire Crow a little bit, all right?
In the past, when it comes to the global
That is
scale,
my day
PSA,
one.
They've taken care of business many times. So last year, Fire Crow
Yo,
has
it's so
lost their
sick how they're
roster to the
animated,
top
huh?
two teams. Adino and Fire Crow also lost as they Division 0 the year before. World finalist winners. Juan Carlos Payne, second best on the other end. Very different story when it comes to these LAN settings. 2023, Juan Carlos, CMGNA, lost in the group stage. Payne, no world finals, and second best, has never made a world finals in his life. You knew how much this means to him too, just from chatting with him. They're definitely hopeful that they can get the job done here today.
Yeah, the perspective here between the two teams is just very different. On the side of Pioneers, for the most part, it's their first World Finals for everyone besides Juan Carlos. On the side of Spacestation, they have experience, but besides Firecrow snatching that top 4 in 2021 with INTZ, it's been first-round exits.
Keaton with the
across board.
$2.
So
Thank you very much,
really
Keaton. Bobby, I honestly
easy
think B stream is an
time on their
advantage for
end. Either they
KCP.
have LAN
Yeah, probably
experience,
because they haven't played on a LAN before, but
Can they beat their
yeah,
demons today?
I guess. I guess
think
it's
both
easier to
these
play
teams
there than the
definitely
main
have to
stage.
overcome some things, and for South America as a whole, those tough run-ins have certainly come.
Oh
up.
my
I mean,
God,
they've
this
played
is
some of the best
exciting.
of the best, so
This
there
is
more to
exciting.
prove? Does this region
This
have
is
what
exciting.
they give it credit for? As far as SSG is concerned too, it was really interesting hearing from these guys when asked if your team doesn't win it all, who do you think takes it? All three separately answered, the team that beats me. These guys are confident, and I love that because the sense that I've gotten this week
Oh,
from talking with players, especially in this group stage, when it's so volatile. You never know what's going to
Oh,
happen. These guys are confident in themselves.
baby.
Everyone else seems a little more shaky.
Oh,
No, I'm with you
baby.
here, and for me, I think one of the question marks is like, well, for a fact, we do know that Spacestation is the best team in South America, but are they the best South American team at the World Finals? That's the question for me.
It's tough too, because Foot and Scrims looked really good, a flawless LCQ run, but SSG all year long have been that top
Oh,
dog.
baby.
We'll see if things change here today.
A-Stream is
So, a
on?
bit of a intense battle
The
between
game
number
started
2
on
seed
A-Stream?
Pioneers
Guys, what-
and
oh my
just one set away
One sec, guys.
from being that number 1 seed. It came down to the final month semifinals.
Let's see what's over here.
Against Elevate. that
Guys, I don't know what to watch. Both games are so good. Guys, both games are so good. I don't know what to watch. I don't know what to watch. I actually don't know what to watch.
Oh, they were so
Both games
happy
are so
about that.
good.
It was a close race, not quite as close on the SSG
Guys.
front. It was over 50 points.
Guys, I know you guys want to watch KCP, but this game is so good. This match is so good. This match is so good. This is like peak Brawl Stars. Are we really going to miss
From the
this?
viewers at home in favor of SSG. I'm surprised.
Oh my
I am
god,
too.
guys,
I
I don't know
do
what to
think it
do.
would be
No, it's not.
one-sided
Yes, it
by
is.
any
It's
means.
number 1
I
NA
think
versus
that's
number
the
1
Pioneer
EU,
squad
bro.
seems
It's such a good
excited
game.
With LAN experience.
Guys, I don't know what
Even
to
the
do.
people here for the B side, we've got multiple rooms packed out.
Oh my
here
god,
for
they're
stadium here
starting.
in LCK
Oh my
Showdowns.
goodness. Guys, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Ash, spaghetti, Mexico. That's all you guys need to know about RBM. Oh my
I was gonna
God.
say, one of the things I definitely noticed
Oh my
in
God.
scrims in particular with this KCP squad.
Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Okay, we'll start here. We'll start here. But we're watching A. We'll start here, but we're watching A, okay? Okay? We will start here, but we are 100% watching A.
A team that is more than happy to experiment a bit with a draft, and Kid is exactly in their kind of alley. So I think this is a very valid ban here from SS here. Rico first pick is a threat.
Oh my God.
I mean, you want throwers.
Oh my God.
We have only one ban, surprisingly enough, so there are still some chances for some throws later on, and aggression. I think those are like the main factors to be aware of when it comes to Bell's Rock. Rico first pick though is consistent. I think he just has an incredibly good kit.
This is
across
crazy.
the board, and I mean,
This is
talking about
crazy.
throwers.
Why?
Tickets
I
here.
don't know, because
Yeah,
I'm here.
anytime you see
Genie's doing
Rico,
Twitch,
my
I'm
mind
here.
immediately goes to how
Full
do we
screen?
do
I
this?
know,
It's
I
a
know, I
pretty
will,
safe
I
pick,
will,
but
I
this is
will.
one of the ways to deal
I
with it.
will.
Now the other brawler that we have to keep our eye on for all
I will,
game
I
long.
promise.
Kenji's at the top of that list. Mo most certainly is, and I know Knockout may seemingly not be his #1 game mode, but he's such a
Mo
powerful
Tick? Guys,
foe.
what map
Like
is
the
it?
Rico, but on the return here for this
Bell's
roster,
Rock.
I do think
Okay.
this is a very solid response.
Yeah, I mean, Mo is an absolute threat. It's very, very scary. And
Frank! Frank! Second's gonna get the Frank! Second's gonna get the Frank! Second is going to get the Frank.
It can be enough to just kind of like.
Do I not stream on Twitch? I do. I
down.
just couldn't figure out how to do
However,
both.
I mean, you're gonna be feeding it at the same time, which is kind of like equally scary.
They're going to be running it down with a Frank on the
Oh
other
my
end.
God.
Halloween seems to extend it an extra day.
Oh my God.
Second best.
Guys, I don't know what map it
Piloting
is.
This brawler all year long. Been one of the most aggressive, tanky players.
Okay,
in
this is a
North
very
America.
Luminosity type
Daryl,
comp.
Frank,
Guys,
Kenji.
I don't know what to
Seem to
do.
always get their hands on, but this one might be a surprise to some folks. Gus and
A is
very
picking,
solid
I know.
squad.
Bell's
Gus's
Rock,
main
so they
goal,
both play on
kind of
Bell's Rock,
guarding this
okay.
map. He's going to be looking to distribute that bar.
Look, very
I love
different
that
drafts.
map. So
Wait, I
Frank
wanna see the
can get in
bands. One
face
sec.
of
Sorry,
brawlers
sorry,
like Mo, like
sorry.
Tick, but I love the state that RT's in, and that gives him a little flash.
No
of that
mirror
extra
bands.
range.
Okay.
I
Wow.
think this
Okay,
is
we're
just a
locked
nice
in. Let's
reflection
watch.
of
Let's
the
watch.
current
Let's
meta
watch.
with
Let's
Gus
watch.
and
We're
RT
locked
being
in,
some of the
guys.
top
We are locked
sharpshooter
in.
For the first time in a long time. When
We
you
are.
look
It is
at the
Brawl
look of the meta,
Stars
I
World
think these are- it comes
Finals,
on both sides. I think it is going to be a bit of a question mark.
and
like
we're here.
Whether the Mo is going to be fed enough
We
to
are
actually punish
here.
this tanky Frank comp,
It is ready.
or if maybe, you know, the Rico
We're
can
locked
get some
in.
kills from far away.
I'm gonna
I see
watch
a lot
stream
of
A.
those on
Don't
both
worry.
sides.
Don't worry.
Definitely a lot
We're
of
gonna
good
watch this
teams with
because it's
much
starting a little bit
face
before, and then we're gonna move over. Oh my God, guys, lock in. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Pain looking to connect some of those bounces.
There we go. Okay, we're here.
Shots
We're here.
are gonna
We're
be able
in.
to just deny
Worlds
some
is
of that
officially
damage.
underway. Kyle Dog one
Very
shot.
low health, but he will be able to heal back up. So for now, it's still right on the side of Spacestation, and it seems like they're winning the battle for the mid.
Part of the composition that they're just gonna have to deal with.
They look a little bit
Frank needs
pinched
to be in the face
back.
of enemies. It's
That's
hard to
okay,
charge
though.
that Super otherwise, but Coyote Dog has the long distance. RT gonna be battling with Gus all set long, and of course Rico, an absolute threat here with the bounce shot. It's gonna be a constant
KCP, you don't like it? I think it's fine. Juan with the taps. Good taps by Juan. I think KCP's comp is totally fine.
Tanking for Edinho. Nice body block there.
They're facing a rat, which is tough.
Heal back up now
And a
facing
tick,
to
which
be
is tough, but I think they can
going
do
towards
it.
the late
Good
game.
taps, Juan. Good taps. Juan is absolutely clapping Firecrow on lane. Juan is owning him on lane.
Still one shot, needs to be careful. The roll in from
Edinho with the kill.
159 HP, and he's still alive. However, Juan Carlos is there with
Oh,
the
nice
shot.
by Payne.
It's not gonna happen, and round one goes to Pioneers.
Well played, well played, well played, well played.
Gaming have to be able to close out, and I think that's where Frank
Juan
comes in handy,
absolutely
right?
tapping
In those close
Firecrow.
quarter scenarios when you got 15,000 plus HP on your side, it's hard to duel against.
That's a
that.
Juan solo round win right there. Juan has to use the shield just in case.
Tit for tat on both sides, each looking to charge up super a little bit, but they do exhaust one.
Lane
Carlos is
switch,
just a huge deal for this long game.
Like that. I like
See
that.
here if there's any opportunities for an early pickup.
I think it's
Seems
going to
like
be
the late
easy
game
for
was something
Firecrow to
that
keep
Pioneers
second
were
and
happy
spawn,
to
though. But on the other side, you got Juan,
battle
so
it out
does it
in
really
the late
matter?
stages of that round.
Okay, could have been a better gadget, but that's just
He's fighting
nitpicking.
no control, actually.
Pain?
Coming through here from Pain.
Pain?
But doesn't really find any
Pain, what are you doing?
3v2 situation.
Pain!
Has to juggle, no can do. Second best, all alone now. Gonna be hard to isolate each of these brawlers, and he's gonna
Okay,
throw a white
it
flag
happens,
here
it
in round
happens.
two.
Everyone, it happens, it's
America
okay.
responds.
It's not over!
Make sure you don't feed
It's
that
over!
any further. Of
Okay.
course, we got another round to go
Frank
here.
mid, I like that. I like that. It's a good strategy.
Charge is gonna be popped
Take
now. You gotta make
hyper.
sure you take that down.
Horrible
Before giving
usage.
too much
Second
damage
gets
here
hit by
to the
one.
second
If you
back.
guys watch the
They
Worlds
don't
Match
take
Arena,
that
we
without too
remember
much
that.
of an issue. We have 2 supers here in hands for Pioneer, so they might want to hold on to
Good
that.
taps.
Just trying to not feed too much. However,
Second in the
Karadog is
middle.
not taking out already available.
Missed shield. He got him. He got. Oh, he hit the rat. He hit the wrong guy. He hit the rat. Pain. Oh, Firecrow was very close to hitting Pain there. That was good by Pain. Firecrow getting tapped up. Juan is playing Unreal. Juan is playing Unreal. Hypercharged by Frank. He's going for Kaio. Oh, that was so close.
Onto Karadog, so the tick will live for the time being.
Keep your eye out on Adinho's super as well.
Oh my god. Frank's super, they're pushed back. I think they win this. I think they're gonna. Oh, taps by Firecrow. Taps by Juan. Taps by everyone. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just checking quick. I'm just checking quick because I'm interested. I'm just checking quick. I'm sorry. It's a 2v2. We're locked in. No! I'm just checking quick. I'm checking quick. I'm sorry. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm just watching quick. I'm sorry. Oh my god, 1-0 SK.
He's trying to make himself known for that on an international stage.
What? How's Pain already dead?
Teammate goes down way too early.
This is the potential of having Tick with RT, is that once you're marked up by the RT, that extra damage is something that you just can't like underestimate. It's very,
Dude, I will TYK, don't worry. I will. Don't worry.
Damage actually comes through 2v3 here.
Oh my god, I'm on the wrong thing. OBS, there.
And probably run for the gas. As for the time being, they don't really have
Guys, I'm
any
nervous. I'm actually nervous. I want NA to do well. Like, I know these guys aren't my, closest friends, but I want NA to do well.
Early Spacestation Gaming looking clean here to start game number 2.
Hypercharge is going to be available for Kaio 2 supers as well for Pioneers, and those are the currencies of knockout. The more util
I like when they get the Frank off the Mo. I don't like when Frank is on Mo because then Mo is just getting free hits. Okay, Frank is low. That's going to be a wasted tick head.
Does need to be careful. Was taking half HP, but he's pushing back up, and for now, things still seem
he's pushing up, but Adinho can't really go on him here.
Tick. It's a squishy brawler without a lot of HP. He can take those chip shots, but if Mo is there shadowing him, it's gonna be a lot more difficult. He's flashing that.
I like that.
Eye on the prize, just trying
just existence of second best making space.
Do you mind that? Stays safe. KCP for now, just hanging out.
Gotta be careful.
KCP just hanging out for now, guys. Juan tapping. Juan playing well.
As we saw for Pain in the previous round. Maybe you can find an angle here. Not quite going to commit to
Pain close to super. He could super.
Plays it safe. Instead, Juan Carlos is running it down on the left.
Oh, Juan with the kill.
2v2 now. As the trade is
nice. Juan is owning. Juan is owning Firecrow, bro. Juan is owning Firecrow.
Responds. Pioneers still with the lead. Space Station desperately need a game. Reminder, this is a best of 3. If you take the opening set.
Okay, they're getting Firecrow off of Juan, so they're putting the thrower on Juan because thrower just is automatically going to win lane versus any of these 3.
There's not a lot of safety to come by.
And I guess they're like, Juan is winning lane too much, so we got to put the thrower on him. They're trying to get Frank on the tick now and switch Juan. RT doing a decent job following. It's hard to switch when you don't have position, and SSG has full position. Hypercharge tick. Second is low. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Pain. RBA. Oh my god, what is Firecrow doing? Good, well played. Well played. 1-0 Pioneers. 1-0. Oh my god, we gotta switch it. Oh my god. Wait, no. Okay, I'm pausing it so I can go back to live after, because I already ruined it. Oh my god. 1-1 here. 1-1 here. 1-1 here.
Joker, obviously being able to fire around corners has a massive advantage there. Luffy also living dangerously.
My takeaway is that, oh, RBM, easy, easy for RBM. Zeus, stay alive, Zeus.
Joker also low, but Zeus around the corner. We have a 2v2.
Joker now forced to heal as well, as he's in a good spot. If RBM does
I don't know who wins this 2v2.
That's the key realistically here.
Oh, Joker, what a throw! Lol, what a throw. Joker, what are you doing? What is he doing? Let's go. NA's winning both so far. Okay.
realistically, this is going to be a timing issue now between Luffy and RBM just to seal this round.
Leonard can't spend the nest eggs.
Easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's
It's
easy. It's easy.
Brings the bell down without too much trouble.
Wow.
Okay,
Well
now-
played.
Well, a very
Okay, we got to tap in here. So what do we got? So we got Luffy on Mo versus a Bell.
This set,
Zeus on RTs. This is a very good RT.
cannot use at the Daryl-
RBM on Daryl.
Cannot do
RBM
so.
cannot use Daryl hypercharge.
Of this game, so they'll be very, very cautious of not
Bell's on
utilizing
grounded?
that
Okay.
hypercharge.
That's right. A few of those hypercharges did make their way into dead boxes.
I really like SK's positioning, to be honest. They're playing very together.
Low for Worlds. Joker here just making a switch to the right now. He's doing well.
RBM, man. RBM's going to do something. I mean, they have Daryl and Mo. They can easily go in. I really like this Elevate draft.
None up for SK Gaming. So right now they are vulnerable.
Yeah, good nest eggs on that top.
Picking
right-hand
Sprout
side.
versus RBM is
Somewhere
insane
to fall back
disrespect, to be
Exactly,
honest.
they're going to have that as the gas comes in. We've got a safe spot. Zeus is doing a good job.
All right, they're moving
Left
up.
hand side, the wall goes
Not a
to
good
Yoshi.
wall.
As he can sense the
They have
time
no
now.
hits. They've done no damage. Oh, RBM, no. RBM.
Luffy gonna go in.
RBM.
No, he's out of the machine and in the gas. He's taking
Okay,
down.
Zeus.
It's gonna be up to Zeus now.
I don't know if Zeus can win versus a
They don't
Rico.
wanna feed
He
Super
can
here.
maybe.
Gotta go for it.
No.
Drops the legs, but has nowhere to
Joker!
go.
Oh my god.
Down, but
Joker
the
missed that super so badly. Joker missed that super so badly. They actually could have won that if he didn't take that smoke
We'll take the
damage.
set for whoever it may be. RBM again. Just
Wow.
keeping himself back, trying to avoid these shots from Joker.
Joker going aggro.
Joker going very much more on the aggressive as Yoshi comes forward.
He's got
now
no
as well.
gadgets, though.
Hypercharge
So he
available
can't go
for
that
Leonardo. So
aggro.
to connect with just yet. If he can get that mark and earn it, a prime candidate would be RBM.
Man, Rico hypercharge.
If he needs them.
That's not good.
Come up at the right time for SK, but Elevate.
That's
do
not
have
good.
all of their supers up. They know they have a contingency for the late round in Zeus, being able to really do
Zeus,
a
good
lot
taps.
of damage after dropping those legs. Luffy looking for a dive target, surely.
Joker getting
winning
very
this
lonely
system.
here. If
Keep
Joker's
second
alone,
round
Luffy
to
can
the
dive on him.
They've got to protect Joker here. Luffy now.
Yeah,
location
Ark's
really
on the
has
money
to
with
wait
that one.
For SK Gaming, if Luffy goes in, honestly, Joker is going to be bang in trouble.
It buys
Now,
some time.
RBM lurking as well, has that super to hand. Yoshi has the wall. And
Yoshi
we
with
know
the
how
wall.
great he can
Lenane
place
with the
it.
mark.
Go over early, though.
Zeus is
RBM
gone.
making
RBM
some
trying to go
space.
for the left-hand side with the target.
Really horribly played by Elevate.
For now. The gas, though, coming in.
Really horribly played by Elevate.
Luffy taken down by Joker.
Oh!
And it's not enough.
I meant SK. I meant SK, not Elevate. I meant horribly played by SK. I swear it's what I meant to say. I swear it's what I meant to say. Sorry, I got my teams wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. SK played that horrible. SK couldn't have played that worse. Wait, I'm just going to pause so we make sure we're live. SK really could not have played that worse. That was really bad playing by SK. All right, we're pausing. We're pausing. We're pausing. We're pausing. We go back to live.
Pacing and Nita is a great brawler to pair.
Oh my
with
god.
the AoE
Okay, wait. I'm gonna
just
mute for
does
like 10
so
seconds while I
well
take
with
some
that
bites of my
extra
food.
movement speed, and of course the bears are something that are really annoying to deal with for any tanky brawlers.
I wonder if part of the influence with Max was knowing that it's one of the most picked brawlers for Pioneers in scrims this week, which aren't everything, of course, but it does allude that Payne has often played this brawler. He's kind of the guy that's going to set up that extra speed for his two teammates. I think it could be a real interesting one. A lot to think about here with this 5 seconds to go about who do you take to deal with the composition that the other end is going with. It's going to be Amber here. One that we don't see too often this map, but it does provide that extra range. You don't necessarily need another anti-tank brawler considering that the other side doesn't really have that. I think this is going to be a good way to kind of deal with all three members of the other end.
I think that Amber has like suffered a little bit of like not really getting buffed as much as some of the other brawlers in the meta. It didn't really get nerfed directly, right? But it just kind of fallen off just a little bit. It is still good though when it comes to burning down those bushes. And I mean, the maps don't come much bushier than center stage. Here we go. Set number 2 is kicking off, and I mean for Spacestation, it's going to be all about feeding up their Clancy.
Okay. I don't know who's gone by like more. Oh, horrible play by Firecrow again. Well played second. Good break. That's a goal. That's a goal.
Rushing to the other end, he knows the inevitable.
That's a goal. Well played.
Through for second best.
Perfectly played here by Pioneers, and a big surprise early gadget from second best. That pull is something that Firecrow was not ready for, but the max speed here is going to help.
Firecrow is playing horribly.
However, they already lose a player. Can Carry Dog go for a solo
That's my
play?
friend. That's my day
He's
one,
willing
but
to
he's
commit
not
to
playing
that.
good
Hypers are
today.
Super available now. and that's going to be very valuable for his team.
That's an early hypercharge. They're going to distribute it here.
Okay, he's going to get a bear.
Going their way. Second best already lurking.
Oh, good try, second. Good
Some kind
try.
of game awareness there coming through for Kaio Dog.
Oh, that was a lot of hits for the crab. That was a lot of hits for the crab.
2 on 3, but the health situation does not allow Spacestation to push through. Good gadget.
Pain, pain, pain.
Quite a bit of damage, gets 1 kill. Kaio Dog.
Oh, I don't know if they should have went for that. I don't know if they should have went for that because now crab is level 3. What is that crab doing? Well played, Juan.
Taken down by Juan Carlos. He's going to be sitting in this grass, waiting for an opportunity. Kaio Dog.
I really like this positioning. Frank Hyper, they're going to win. Come on, Frank Hyper, Frank Hyper, Frank Hyper. Bang! Oh! Wow! Pioneers match point. Well played. What is Juan doing? Yo, Juan is crashing out, guys. Juan is crashing out.
What a performance on their end so
Juan
far.
is crashing out.
Squad still a little bit too quiet.
South America, we're not used to seeing them with this low of volume. They are 1 game away from disaster. 4 games is all it takes to take an early exit here.
Only, I think, 1 hit by
A
Nita.
little more intense. Second best with confidence alongside his teammates.
Pain making good space.
Again, they're not going to fall for it.
He's gonna spin. Nice, Pain. Nice. Pain's playing really well.
Dino doesn't have a lot of shots available, and now they're stuffed into spawn.
This is match point, by the way, guys. They're gonna score. They're gonna score. They're gonna score. They're gonna score. Nice. There we go. They need 1 more goal.
Domination
And they're in.
so far for North America. Speed going down for Kaio Dog.
2
They have to
supers.
find a way.
Ooh.
Second best. Just
Second's
hiding
got
in his
super. I think he's
grasp.
locked in
Doing
for a
beautifully.
play
Juan
here.
Carlos throwing up a super out of the hat. He pulls
Oh,
it
how do we
away.
miss that? Okay, good pull, though.
Breakaway here, can't quite punch through though. Second best, still can play defense, and now the entire team is.
Okay, interesting hyper. I think it's fine, though.
Pain has been able to find those Amber gadgets has been absolutely ridiculous.
I picked KCP to win the group in my predictions. And I picked SSG to get grouped.
Direct elimination here if they lose this match, but it does make the path just so much more difficult.
If anyone was wondering.
It's a lot of comfort and now some max speed to help him out. Utility
Wasted
going
bear.
down with need a bear and no stun available to get the takedown just in time.
Wasted Amber Fire. They have good positioning.
Position pops a hypercharge a little preemptively, looking to charge up a super one.
They're trying not to throw. Second, really good defense, really good positioning.
But it's not enough here. The big man holds down the fort.
Well
Just
played.
having that health, having that gadgets,
Well played.
makes it too intimidating to push through. However, Dino is on the verge of upgrading.
Dino is about to get level 3. This is true.
Potential of Clancy, and there it is. Second best going for
Oh,
the
that's a.
not find a connection. It's gonna open up their goal area a bit more. Maybe
Oh, I was so close to a double burn.
SSG forced to go back for now. They don't have the range currently to keep up with Pain, who's blasting away at Kaio.
Dino. Oh, nice one. Nice. Good defense. Good defense. Good defense. Good defense. Good defense. I think they win.
25
I think they're fine. I
seconds
think they
left
win.
here.
Unless they have a max speed. Okay, they don't have a max
To do the
speed.
impossible, they need to find a goal.
Oh, they do have a max
The
speed.
max hypercharge is going to be popped now. A super available for Dino as well. But
Dino
second
dead.
best
That's it.
is
That's
just
all they needed to
standing
win,
there, dealing
surely.
So much damage. Pain finds an elimination.
Nice. Oh my God, that's
Still
such
the
a.
kill.
It's so funny.
Plays down. Pain is gonna get taken
Nice.
down.
So Pioneers moved on. Beautiful. Okay, let's switch. Let's switch. Well played, Pioneers. Let's see the Sally. Let's see the Sally. Let's see the Sally.
Pioneers take the opening.
All right, not
match.
much of a Sally. Not much of a Sally, guys. All right, let's move on.
Get rid of the gal and then allow a jacket.
They're still drafting, really? Oh my God.
Said coming in his
How are we still
instinct,
drafting?
Probably going to be on that more.
Did KCP 4-0? They did, right? Or was it 4-1?
To allow him to pop up because there's no one finer at doing so. I want to see Lenan go crazy in this game.
This is honestly a matchup with these two teams of tank player warlords, right? RBM versus Lenar, 2 players in their respective regions known as like the preeminent tank players. And SK, their whole...
So Elevate has... I wish I knew what map it was,
around
though.
setting Lenar up for success regardless of what brawler that he's on. I think that, like, you know, also worth pointing out, Stu also has a hypercharge that is not legally to be used here. So that's another brawler.
And if it's used, we'll see it.
Is it better Frank? Me or Second? We're both really good Franks, but I'm playing it on ladder, and Second just wanted it at Worlds twice. So I'm going to say Second for now. For now, though. Until I get my chance. I like... I don't know whose comp I like.
Wall break as well, and the bush there is burned down.
Juan did play great.
Keep
Big
also
facts. Juan
there.
did play
The game
great.
continues on that right-hand side lane.
And not much Rico can do against that montage. Luffy really has the advantage when walking up on that Rico. And of course that Otis.
He has like 26 DPS. Oh, had the. I mean, that's a Frank thing. It happens sometimes. I think this is a goal for sure. Oh my God! What a save! Oh my God! Wow! I know we're not. I'm not top one, Frank. Wow!
That was the difference maker. And now Joker
Wow! What a save!
has got the hypercharge too. He's going to be able to use it there. Chaos now as
A lot going down. Second. I mean, not second. Sorry. Linane running it down. Goal.
That fat splatter from Yoshi was huge. Nothing that Elevate could do to step forward. They were trapped inside their own goal. Zeus could not defend against that Otis gadget. Now Elevate want to come up again, but you've seen what this SK comp can do.
How'd I wake up when I knew that Frank's been past me every day when I wake up, but I get closer and closer every time, every day that I wake up.
He might trickle down, he does, and now Elevate just going to reset themselves in this mid. They've got a better high ground position now. Just going in there with the montage to really keep the pressure on.
Good mute.
Might trickle down himself now to that mute as well. Joker though, all done by the blustery blow, and now Lenar knows to keep that ball in that pocket.
Yeah, that's a classic SK game.
Why isn't RBM on tank? I don't know.
Once you have that lead, Lenar here, pressure down somewhat by Zeus. Luffy, of course, will outrange the Jackie. And then they come again, 3 versus 2.
Okay, Buster Shield.
Now it's pretty dangerous as you get up closer. He's going to pop it. The Hyper as well.
With Hyper, kind of.
Most of them. Lenar here just getting battered as he tries to step up. But he
Okay.
has a available as well that will allow him to slow
They can
him
maybe
down.
score here. They're not in a good spot.
Brought to heel, though. Luffy gonna go down
Oh, Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi!
What a clutch!
Wow. Hats off, Yoshi. Hats off, Yoshi. What a save. What a save. What a save.
Take the first round of Brawl Ball away.
Hats off to Yoshi. Yoshi's always a land demon, to be fair.
Back on their feet. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful Otis play. Not just once, but twice. The difference maker to keep SK out in front. They've got to keep that pressure on. They've got to bring back a set. And that is exactly how you bring back some team morale to the table.
Rico both sets for Joker.
Let's see now as we go in. How SK going to fare on this one. Lenar just trying to find a little
Linane
bit
waiting
of
for the
really
sneak.
bring
He
it
gets it
back,
off.
gets the ball to
Damage.
actually not
Very
allow
good.
the shot to come through. And
Well
now
played by
to
Linane.
RB on the left-hand side. This should be a chance now to bring the ball forwards.
I would have loved to have caught Zeus there.
Good pokes by Joker. He gets super. He's trying to bounce it. He bounces it. Oh, good try, but that is a goal. Something good on land? Not that we know of yet. We'll see, though. We'll see. Oh, it's Linane. Linane. They're losing their men. Eesh. Wow. God, Linane is so good. Joker! Joker!
It was such a free goal.
Joker!
Opportunity for SK Gaming now as some of the nerves starting to take hold.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, my God.
By the looks of things, multi-ball launcher there. Catches
No, imagine they lose now. Imagine how tilted Linane is going to be. Oh, my God.
Get back out into the field.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man.
A chance to mentally reset here.
Just one of the last
Oh, my goodness. What is he super? Oh, he's out of it, chat. No, Joker's out of it. He's out of it. He lost his mental. He lost his... Oh, he only sees a stew. He only sees a stew. Linane! He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Put the team on his back. Put the team on Linane's back. Wow. Wow.
filthy stuff.
Wow.
Hypercharge Jackie straight up the middle.
Wow.
Anybody who gets in your way, the Swiss sensation gives SK their first set.
Wow.
And that is SK Gaming for you, right? You know, not everyone is always going to have the best of sets. And it's so important that when that happens, you come together as a team and you pick up
Wow.
the slack. And it's very rare to see that from Joker. And everyone on the side of SK won't be...
I gotta
worried about
continue
it.
eating, bro.
Come the next set, they want to wipe the slate clean and just come back fully refreshed.
You definitely
Oh
can't
my
be playing
God.
something like that.
You can't.
I've got to say, though, we kind of undersold the Otis pick at the start of this game. You know, the mute obviously just
All showing from
making it
North
impossible
America,
for you
but
to
now
Oh,
we get
humble.
something
at all. Look at that.
We still got time. We still got time.
That's a doozy, folks. But is his heel now? Look at this. Dribble off the wall. Able to push up. Man, he made it look easy. Great finish there for Linar and SK Gaming. Get their set on the board. Joker with a whopping 492 DPS. Talk about facilitating that guy outside of the small, flustered moment.
Wow.
Looked fantastic out there.
That's a screenshot that I'd be taking.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone in the years to come brings that up, I'm just going to literally just be like, well, hey, 10 takedowns and that DPS,
So if,
not
if
too
it gets
shabby.
into any banter with Firecrow on X, like someone I know, you can always throw that one out there to cover yourself. We've got ourselves a game, folks, here. Number 1, NA Seed Elevate, and SK Gaming number 3 from EMEA. Leaving it all out there for us already. Couldn't have asked for a better way to kick off Superfest and the Brawl Stars World Finals. It's bounty time, though, for our decider set, folks. Shooting Star is the battlefield.
Shooting star.
This is where we'll find out who in this group will have the earliest of advantages. And Shooting Star certainly is a map where that RT pick could have a little bit of a factor. Angelo as well with that little
Shooting
bit of late
Star.
Being
admin
able to
ban
cross
and
water
RT ban.
is very, very powerful here. It allows you to undertake gameplay patterns that you wouldn't normally have at your fingertips. So RT Nani, common ban out on bounty. Max also taken away from Elevate. Plus Byron removed here by Elevate. And Byron combined with any other tank, but also his ability to turn a fight on
Piper.
his head is scary.
Piper.
Here for SK Gaming.
I'm really loving the bans we've seen so far today, really agreeing with each and every one of them, and having 6 unique brawlers banned as well, so it'll make for some really entertaining drama.
Piper.
Piper first pick. I mean, you know me, but that's my kind of go-to, especially on a map like this. But certainly, it's going to leave itself open to some controlling factors, also some potential...
Shooting Star? Okay.
Not a single one banned.
Guys,
I love
okay.
how that's kind of shone back
Very
into the meta now as
typical
well.
Elevate
Certainly
pick.
knocked back with the shield. Definitely a bit of a factor when combined with aggressive brawlers. Not going to be the flavor just yet of Elevate, going with the Gene, and of course Magic Hand can turn that balance, but
Okay. I like their draft so far.
Gus first.
Oh, I mean, it definitely will be, but I'm thinking something of a tank nature potentially,
Exactly,
right?
exactly.
Or an assassin, someone who can really benefit from that Gus. Super
I like it. I like it so far. SK might face the Daryl Kenji. Yeah, it's true. RT banned. I don't know what they should go here. I think they're gonna go gray. I just have a suspicion they're gonna go gray. Tick, okay.
Tick here.
I don't hate
very
it.
Powerful on bounty.
I don't hate it.
Cover this map. Also a hypercharge that is pretty hard to avoid. We'll see what the last pick here for SK Game to round out the composition. Up Pearl here. Brawler who really benefits from a slower game, able to build up that heat. Also, when push comes to shove and you know you get dove, that super is really strong.
Ooh, I don't know what I
To round
like.
out this composition.
I don't know what I
Could
like
argue
here.
Both felt like it would be an assassin to round things out here. Not only does Kenji have,
I don't know what I like
that lets
here.
him shrug off the first hit he takes, a gadget that lets him heal.
I think I like
the amount of
SK's
damage
comp
he's
more,
taken
to
recently,
be honest.
But he also heals whenever he does damage to an opposing brawler.
Thing is, nothing counters the Gene. Nothing counters the Gene. So I think the Gene could pop off.
Something along those lines for Elevate. I mean, SK Gaming's
But I like SK's overall draft better.
With that being the ability to sit behind, but I mean, the Kench into the tick into the Piper. I mean, I am very concerned for SK Gaming.
Ole, 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 ole. Ole,
The long-range
ole.
game, though, for Elevate doesn't look nearly as
Well,
good.
Luffy already
They
died.
have to get this Kenji within striking distance, which is easier said than done. Joker has a super that lets him avoid. Obviously, Pearl has a super that really makes you look silly for trying to dive her at all.
Who did I predict? For this match, I predicted SK.
In comes Luffy, though, does land the slash. That's the gadget use. Luffy going to heal back up now. Poppin opens up the map a little bit more, but the pressure.
Oh, the whiff. A lot of whiffs. A lot of aggression from Elevate. We gotta finish kills, though. If we're going in, we gotta finish kills. We gotta commit. We gotta commit.
I'm surprised, in all honesty, that SK are holding on as well.
I
as
do
they
think
have.
Elevate is very good, though. I just predicted SK because I believe in them on the land setting.
Now, and there's a hypercharge from Yoshi that will connect and land on the map, forcing then that little bit of area control.
Okay.
and the
Oh,
main
RBM's
hypercharge
on
as well
Gene.
available.
RBM is a good
Joker
Gene.
here,
RBM is a
that
good
needs
Gene.
to land as RBM,
It's weird, but
like,
RBM
trying
is a
that
good
magic
Gene.
hand to connect, he can jump away, he can evade it, but Yoshi can't say the same on that tick.
Got to knock that shield off Luffy when he gets close. He has
Joker going for the auto aims. He's not gonna be able to connect. They only need one kill on Joker to win.
15k effective HP potentially. Luffy's getting
I would
closer.
not break that
Knows
if I was
he's gotta go
Linane.
for it.
I would
30
really
seconds
not
on the
break
round.
that.
Well,
Someone's got to help out Joker. He breaks it. He gets the kill on Zeus. Linane is low. One kill game. They have blue. They can win this so easily. Oh my god, this is so tense. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Luffy. Oh, he's won. Oh my goodness, what's going on? The W key. Oh, they can kill Joker. They can kill Joker. Oh, Yoshi has blue though. How did Yoshi get blue? Oh no. How did Yoshi get blue?
Just a little thing, but Yoshi throws some mines down.
Wow.
Location that Kenji left when he went for his super, knowing
Wow, what an ending. Oh my god. SK on match point.
no doubt he was very low as he went for the super, and as soon as he appeared again, he was blown up. Oh man, it is a game of inches here, Ark.
Okay, we need Luffy to stay alive longer at the start. It's not the easiest, but we just need him to. Oh, they're focusing RBM hard. RBM dead.
Luffy low.
Luffy low, he already gadgeted. Aye, no, no. How do we lose a 2v1 on the other side? I don't understand.
Head first. Zeus
I don't understand how we lose a 2v1 on the other side.
looming, and Joker's able to take an easy elimination on the Gus. Now you've got to make something happen here, but Luffy doesn't have a Guff super to play with. Has some gadget charges, I suppose. It's dicey, but Elevate need to get slicey.
Let's see now, look on the left-hand side, rather just looking.
Take your time.
forwards, but
Take your time. You can win. Take your time. You're rushing. Yes! Good pull. Guys, I'm rooting for both. Please don't make fun of me if you're SK fans. I just feel like I have to root for NA.
Goal to return to the side of his gene. But Elevate need another super here to set up that kind of kill. They don't have it. It is relatively easy for Gene to build super with his poke damage, but it takes
How am I doing? Good, bro.
Time Elevate may not have with 47 seconds on the clock.
I'm good, bro.
Looking to go on the aggressive again.
They just need one kill.
Time this right down
Chaos
the
not
line.
playing, he's on totem.
To hand. It'll be the
Good
perfect
taps.
time
Wow,
to
good
bring
taps by
things
Joker.
fast and even with 35 seconds on
RBM
the
pull.
clock. It's gonna be tight. Hypercharge
They're getting really
down
close.
on the side of SK.
Wow, what a pull!
Time for a response as well. Zeus is low, but far enough away from harm. And it's
Wow,
now
good
25
play.
seconds
Good
for
play.
SK to
Prolo
bring back
Cypher.
the lead.
Tick coming close.
Elevate just have to stay
Elevate has a
right
lot
now.
of HP.
One-star lead, and it's the
They have a
one-star
lot of
difference.
HP.
Joker's looking for
I think they
a
can
shot,
hold a
but
little
has to
bit
be
easier
careful. Getting too close would be
than
easy
SK
to
could.
rise. In
Oh my
comes
god.
Hypercharge.
Wow, already? What a pull! Oh, Linane! No!
Here's the super, though.
Oh my god.
One-for-one trade, and
Oh my god. And SK takes the win.
First match. Oh, baby. That one was close.
Wow.
What a victory for SK Gaming because Elevate started to put the pressure on.
What a
They
match.
did.
What a match.
Great draft.
Way to
Such
represent Elevate.
fate was
SK playing like gods.
and it had to suffice enough to stay on top in this group. Brawl, Elevate really did bring a fantastic game, and it deserved to be that close.
Love that comp from Elevate. Really requires you, though, to take some risks, to be hyper-aggressive. Look at these mines thrown down there just briefly by Yoshi. Magic Hand was
Wow.
able to catch Lanai.
All right, back to B. Wow, what a start. Ladies and gentlemen, what a
here
start.
and can also shoot through walls for a bit of additional utility.
Gonna be a tough one here. Two very different compositions. This is kind of the more traditional route. A lot of long range, a lot of sharpshooters. Let's get into it. Rival Esports taking on #1 seed from EMEA, Humble.
Melty playing around the mid over here, trying to stay away from Semantic, who's using these walls to bounce the shots around and gain some additional range. Especially paired up with Sprout's star power overgrowth is going to get quite a huge explosion radius. Should allow him to dispel things for now. And he's going to be gradually building towards that hypercharge, but especially the super.
So we have,
Mid
sorry, I
from
was
enemy
on my
entry
phone for a sec.
as
So we have
the gas
Sprout.
goes in towards the
Oh,
enemy.
Lukey Mandy.
Going for it early.
Disgustingly
I don't know about that one. That was a
sussy
bold
snipe.
decision to
Disgustingly
send a
sussy
Mandy
snipe.
super, something that takes some time to work for all the way down that left-hand side to try and catch McQuay off guard.
I
Takes so
like
much time to prepare
I
for
like
it.
Rivals Comp more
Yeah, and
personally.
we gotta admit though, Lukey got that really fast off of Shu over here. Shu's gonna
He did
be
get
kind of
that
tickling
fast.
him down with the gene damage, getting
He
close
did
to
get
the
that
super.
fast.
Nice
Stream
pull
A, CR
from
versus Zeta, we
Melty.
will. It's
Semantic
not on
looking
yet.
for
We're
a
close
kill.
to
Shu's
being
keeping
on,
him
so we
alive
will
with
when
the
it's
magic
on.
puffs, and the wall comes up on the right. Takedown on the left. Milkrio falls, and Humble are at a man advantage.
Another bold play and a desperation gadget out of Melty. Shu Melted all the way down to 440. And now Gray, with just 1,500 HP left, knows that the damage is already done. He has no shot at this. Humble with a convincing opening round.
So how much do Humble respect Rival here? Do they go
Wow.
for Mandy super low?
Oh!
Go for it down mid.
Nope.
No contact.
Melty
He went
is
to cover
lost.
Mandy supers, but he was aware of the
I don't
risks
like that
entirely.
Shu
This
is on the
really
Gene
his
because
statement
Gene
to
is not a
Rival
carry
and
brawler.
getting
Gene is a
ahead.
support, and I think Shu is easily the best player on this team from what we've seen. Good try. Semantic tapping, semantic hyper, semantic bow. Wow! Wow, Semantic. Beautiful by Humble. Beautiful by Humble.
Luki just needs to close around this
Domi
top side
survives
the
for now.
kill, and Humble take game one so confidently. The way that they pushed up aggressively with Sprout, usually a brawler that defends around these walls, but you see how Semantic is using the walls to bounce that shot for such an extended
We do see how
duration
Semantic is
and
using
get a
those
huge
walls.
advantage over
Semantic
not just
was
the
kinda
game
going
he's
crazy
playing,
there.
but one of the ones on the left as well.
W so
getting
far,
some
you're
shots
2
off
for
on
2.
Ducks.
Pop off, pop
Humble
off.
just looked better in that, and obviously there's plenty of game left.
They switch
At the end of the
lanes.
day, we just
I don't know if
felt
that's a
like-
good
I don't
thing
know
or
if
bad
it's
thing.
nerves or what it is, but Rival just not looking like themselves. They gotta find those mechanics here.
Let's see if they're able to channel that. We'll see Melty push so aggressively to Boss on the right side. Completely pinched, and Shu takes him down with a Vengeful Spirits. Now a man disadvantage
Vengeful.
for Humble. What most
Vengeful.
would consider a lost round. They do have the chance
Ooh.
to farm up some super here. Near miss for Milkrio, and Luki remains alive.
Let's see if Luki gets greedy once again. An early man disadvantage.
How to switch
That's
live?
something that is
There's
so
an A stream and a
valuable
B
in
stream,
knockout
so you just
where
gotta
kills
switch it
are
up.
everything.
Ooh,
Another
nice
walking
pull.
cane. Melty doing much
I would
better.
just
The
get on
second
him.
one has a teleport
Oh,
available
maybe not.
through the wall. Luki connects.
Okay.
All of a sudden, a 3v1 situation. The sharpshooter cannot handle
He does
all
have
this action.
super.
Rival
Pioneers
Esports
won? Yeah, I
finally on
know.
the board.
On the
We've
board,
watched
and
every
lots of
game so far
momentum on
somehow.
their side with
Oh,
the
good
wind at their
bounce.
backs. No connection there with the Bell
That was a really big response
early
round
damage.
by Rival.
Humble
Venue so
gradually
far, yeah, it
trying to
looks
find their
insane.
comfort
Chino
zone
sent
over
it a
here.
couple days ago to our group
Crucial wall
chat. It
for
looks
Semantic broken open
unreal.
by Melty's gadget.
Another whiff.
Another super out of Luki, but no contact. Milkrio shrugs it off.
Without a tag there, it's
Whiff.
getting harder and harder for Luki to cycle that super. That's somewhere where
Oh, wow. I would great TP right on him. They're playing this very passive, very
Terrible
patient,
situation here for
very
Humble. The
mindful.
best they can really get is a super here from Luki, but Boss is pinched on the left side. No contact for Milkrio, but the teleport in from Melty. Pinch from Milkrio on the left. Boss, the last remaining member, no HP.
Yeesh.
For Rival.
Yeesh.
So convincing in game one. How the turntables, friends. Interesting stuff. APAC all of a sudden looking alive and well. There's that Milcreo smile too. Right hand side. Looks like every single one of them pretty darn dialed in. You gotta think Humble really want to win this one. They are fighting a lot of demons from past lands.
You called it, Kenny, though. We saw the mechanics take a step up for Rival Esports over here. They know
This is
that
going to
they're
be a
going
very
into
important
mechanics.
last round
We
here.
also see the lane
SK
switching.
Elevate was
He's
hella
going
wild.
over
You're
to
right.
this Gene lane.
This is going to be a
Shield
crazy
side.
last round here.
Milcrio back on Bell on the left. Semantic still doing the same.
Very
thing.
important.
Ideally,
I mean, it's a
doesn't
best of
get
3,
pulled
so,
by
like,
Melty with one of those gadgets
having a
and
whole
lose
set
access
advantage
to
is
his
so
walls
big.
like he did in the last game.
Kind of funny how every single one of the supers on Rival side matter. A missed Gust Bubble, a missed Walking Cane. Shu, of course, with a super available with that Gene Pool, can change up entire games. All these
Very
really matter
intense.
so much. And that second
Very
game, they really
intense.
started to click. The first one, they missed everything, it felt like. But of course, switching that up in game 2 definitely changed things up.
Wow.
Again, Luke, Elo, HP,
Oh!
desperation,
What a
all
save by
the
Semantic!
defense out of Semantic.
What a save by Semantic! Oh my god, this goddamn Gray, bro! Oh my god. Boss is trapped because of that ghost.
Shu's gonna try and hang on to this super if he can, but Semantic does
Oh my
now have
god.
this hypercharge that's crucial for the next round.
Wow.
Because that's exactly where
So
we're
well
headed.
played by
Rival
Rival.
Esports just one round off of taking a sip.
Oh
Holy.
boy. Hypercharge available. Luki, I think, going to be handling this pretty seriously. He knows how conservative he needs to be. He gotta get a lined up super shot. He's flashing that super, goes for it. And
Dude, stop
another
doing
miss
that, Luki.
again. This is a consistent problem now for Humble.
Luki's got to be hitting himself right now. He can get this super quickly, but it's not going to be given to him so easily by Gene. In fact,
Okay, good
he's
positioning.
all the way backed up on the right side. Shoes just waiting with this pull, especially for Semantic to get greedy.
What? What? Oh my god! 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 Oh my God. Oh my God.
What a start.
Nah.
Tone setter from Rival. A team that no one up here on the desk expected.
Nah.
Here. There's
Nah.
still time
Nah.
for people to come
Nah.
back.
Nah.
But Rival Esports made a comeback of their own here in set number 1. We saw game 1.
Nah.
They were humble. Rival Esports, they fire back. Look at the mechanics. Melty so reliable with these pulls. The double pull action. Oh, so well choreographed.
Wow. What,
Just
like,
disgusting.
seriously,
Look at how
wow,
many goals
bro.
they nailed. Opening
Seriously,
game
wow.
Did not go their way. But games 2 and 3, that's the kind of team that can mess with anybody. Love seeing the confidence out of them too. If you're the side of Humble, you're down 1-0. Obviously in a best of 3, the other team's now a match set. If you're somebody on the other end like Climactic though, it's been a talking point for him. He said it to me, I've only beat one team at Worlds, and it was mainland China. I gotta prove myself this week. And that's not the way to do it. Climactic, of course, with 3 here, but on the other side, 4 apiece for this Rival Esports squad. Everybody putting in work.
Crazy.
And it's good teamwork. We saw some good stuff out of Humble as well. When we talk about what Humble is up to here, we saw Climactic leading the charge there in game number 1. Didn't quite go that way in the next ones because we started to see Melty connect some of these pulls with the Gray. We saw the Gray tech. We saw it completely channel into another pull out from the Gene. But Humble over here, where they need to get their edge, is in the draft. And
That was,
honestly,
guys, I'm
Rival
honestly,
Esports made it look
oh my
pretty
God.
even.
Brawler to him, but nonetheless, let's see it.
Guys, what do you want to do? Do you guys want to watch this or do you guys want to watch set 2? Oh my God, it's Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta though. How do we not watch this? How do we not watch
Apparently world
this?
champions don't need food. He doesn't even know what food he likes. Question mark on the food. He doesn't even know himself. Never mind us here on the desk. But yeah, what an absolutely incredible team Zeta Division have been all year long and in previous years as well. But let's talk a little bit about their opponents.
They just called
Crazy
Zeta
Raccoon.
NPCs.
And we're about to find out what happens when you pin world champions against world champions, Tensai, Tampo, and Moya. And yet again, they don't need much introduction themselves.
Guys, I don't know how many times in prior Worlds history,
Of course, Tensai being the only player in this World Finals to be a 2-time.
I don't know how many times we've ever seen world champion versus world champion.
Max. I mean, he is really linked
Like
specifically
full
to Max
Worlds
Mountain
teams.
over the
This is
years.
nuts.
So again, I'm looking forward to seeing whether that Brawler might
This
make
is
an
nuts.
appearance for him. But this is going to be honestly such a tough matchup. This is the group of death, in my opinion. And going back to the 2023 World Finals, it was Zeta Division that knocked out Crazy Raccoon in that semi-final stage to a 3-2 scoreline, just the narrowest of narrow margins.
Wow, everyone picked Crazy Raccoon except for the viewers.
Let alone just in that World Finals.
You say group of death, and honestly, that is exactly what it is. All 5 of us are going to go for Crazy Raccoon. Though I was pretty comfortable. I was pretty happy with my decision. I'm sure the rest.
I don't know who's gonna win.
But the public are going to go for Zeta Division.
I mean, obviously, I don't know who's gonna win,
Hey,
but
do you know what? I don't mind it. Who are we to tell the public not to vote for the world champions? I mean,
Facts.
hey,
How are
it's
Zero
gonna be a
casters
very
voting for
difficult
world
matchup
champions?
for me. I just feel like Crazy Raccoon.
Like, let's put some
been
respect on
developing
Zeta's name.
a bit over the years
And that's
to
coming
this
from
role,
me.
which in my opinion was
Let's put
kind
some
of
respect
their
on Zeta's name.
area. Technically, I think that they are technically the best team in the world. I think their thumbs just move diff. I think that many would say the same, but I think for me, the weakest area has been their draft, and that's an area where Zeta Division, they've been cooking. I was chatting last night to Latox, and there's some serious...
Bro, taking that sip of water. Stay hydrated, kids.
I'm not gonna
Oops.
divulge too much into their secret strats. But
Let's
it's
see what's
very
going on in the
fascinating
other stream
how
quickly.
They are approaching the draft, and they think they cracked
Know
it.
that it's not always going to be an easy matchup.
We need to see an outdraft.
Ooh, I wonder what
Because
this
Esports looks
is.
so well prepared. Here comes Squeak.
Humble getting out drafted?
Of this one. Because typically what you see from the Gale...
I'm tuning
is-
in. Well, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. We'll check it out.
Exact same thing about Crazy Raccoon. Coming in as #1 from APAC, they started strong, they ended the year strong, and now they're here to show the exact same at World Finals.
And you'll remember the amount of experience as well on the side of Crazy Raccoon. For Tensai's 5th World Finals, for Tampo it's 4, for Moya it's 3rd. I mean, actually kind of surprising when you look back at Moya's career. He's always just come that little bit short, you know, being, you know, back in 2022 on, you know, Zeta Division 1, not the, you know, the team that won the whole thing, becoming 2nd place. It's got to feel a little bit rough, but every year making some moves towards greatness, and this could be his year.
Yeah, genuinely. I mean, the thing is, you know, with predictions especially, the fact that we can predict a team over the world champions.
Nah,
of
for
last
real.
year
That's what
is
I'm
crazy.
saying.
That just goes to show how much
That's what I'm saying, but are we really doing all that? Are we really doing that? Are we really picking over the world champs?
A a double match point game for the first, and then we're pitting world champions against world champions.
Is that really the strategy?
And this is a grudge match that's gone back through the test of time as well, back to 2022.
Bro thinks he's Tensai. Dude is literally Tensai. Side Tampo looking, you know, swagged out.
So some of the crossovers still remain to this day, and
Got the ponytail too.
There are going to be so many eyes to see how APAC as a region is
They're ready
faring
for this.
against EMEA, especially
They are ready for
the
this.
closeness between
They have a
North
coach. Yeah, it's Relai.
EMEA.
Relai. I don't know exactly how to pronounce his name. I think it's
It's
Relai.
been a bit of a while, really, since that time has been. Zeta Division, of course, last year, lifting that trophy and really turning some heads as a team which are very much kind of keeping themselves to themselves and just playing things out through their thumbs and making their experience count in the games. They're very similar teams in that regard. They're not going to be too much in each other's faces.
Yeah, both teams exude so much confidence, but they do it in different ways. We've seen Crazy Raccoon 2-0 down in World Finals, laughing, having a bit of fun, full faith in themselves. Zeta Division are the complete opposite. Yes, they still have that confidence, but they're ice cold, showing no emotions, and they know they've got a leg in every single game.
But hey, we did see a little bit this year, right, on social media where Zeta came out of their shell.
Yes, sir. We saw all that.
They've had throughout the years sort of disappeared this year. We saw some back and forth, shall we say, on there, and that was an interesting dynamic that we hadn't really seen from that team. So maybe we're seeing a little bit more of a shift.
I know what he's talking about.
I would absolutely love to see that. A bit of Zeta Division coming out of their shell and just
Humble is playing.
You know, having a bit of a shout across, trying to
Chat.
intimidate the opponents.
Chat.
Hey. In set number 2, Lukey from the long range, Semantic cutting him off here. Milcreo with a pull, a nice tag as well. Semantic looking for the slowdown.
Chat, it's gonna be really hard for you guys to convince me to keep this game on. But I guess we have to watch this. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know why I thought it was match 2 already.
Milcreo has that super to keep Boss back.
Scoreboard is broken. It is quite broken.
Level 1 still. They should be progressing closer and closer to a level 2, especially if we can get Lukey by surprise on the right. Every member of Humble forced into their own goal. Desperate supers and attacks come out. Shu with
wow.
every member falls. And that's
wow.
for Rival.
Massive
Wow.
adjustment there from Rival, something we've also consistently seen.
Dude, the game isn't over, bro. Stop it.
Gonna be resetting here in the mid. Melty can't move left. Milcreo forced away. This time Humble are looking to take charge.
Melty trapped in mid, but could this be a trap for Humble as they look to push for it? Not quite. Boss out with the super to eliminate Milcreo. And Shu tries to push up on the left side. Excellent gadget on the right to keep Lukey from getting even more forward and potentially getting a goal. But this mid control belongs to Humble.
Still lead for Humble.
Holy Lukey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy Lukey. Holy
What an
Lukey.
insane team kill just from Lukey. That is why Rico is banned here. But Milcreo's now got the kryptonite for any reason.
Okay, a bit of a whiff. Good super by Boss. Level 3 crab.
Milcreo still remains strong on the right side. Just
Good
trying
jukes
to
by
keep these
Milcreo.
guys
Good
back.
kill by
Eventually
Boss and
falls.
Lukey.
In mid certainly belongs to Humble.
Lukey once again
I think Humble's
releasing
gonna take
another
this.
super.
Watch the Zeta game. I will after this game.
Boss is more than enough to make up for it, though.
Semantic's got no slows. If he had a slow here, it'd be so brutal. They'd probably win if he had a slow here. I think they're gonna win anyways, but it kind of depends on this Shu super. Oh, he didn't even use it. I think they win. Yep. Well played. Guys, I'm sorry. We have to watch this. There's just no way we're not watching this. There's a 0% chance we're not watching this.
Devastatingly quick at taking down your opposition.
Yeah, the Gus works for me. The Pearl, it's a countermeasure. You know, just in case they bring out some tanks that Gus and Sprout aren't going to be able to deal with themselves, they bring in the Pearl. It's got the range. Once you kind of build up that heat and get the extra damage down, it can deal with tanks. You can kind of pepper down opponents at range, especially with that.
What map? It looks like.
That nobody was really expect either. Pair that with the shield.
It looks like some type of knockout. Maybe flaring.
Down, but we'll see what Crazy Raccoon do take for their last pick, and it's going to be Brock. And I mean, that surprises me quite a bit.
Bell's
It's
Rock.
definitely
Okay.
the kind of brawler which is not too flashy, let's be honest. And
I
I've
like
always said
Crazy
people that kind of
Raccoon's
stay
draft.
their
It's
hand.
right up their alleyway.
I think it's gonna be
It's
quite
skill.
amenable to then
Many
Crazy
people
Raccoon's
might say like
open up the map, allow that Sprout
it's
to
too
have
much
the
aiming,
maneuvering ability
but
to
for a
be
team like Crazy
effective
Raccoon,
around.
I think this is
It's
exactly
the
what they
kind of
want to
They
play.
want to kind of open things up as much as possible, as that Sprout can just get so much control over the map if they're not careful. I don't mind it. Who are you kind of siding with from comp?
I think I'd say Zeta Division. It's kind of something we've questioned all year long is Crazy Raccoon's composition, or drafting skills, I should say. So we'll see if they're actually going to be able to make it up on the world stage and do a bit of a better job. But Zeta, with the early positioning control.
Well, Moya needs to try to get a bit more splash early on. He needs that magic hand, something towards the end of the rounds to be able to really connect with his teammates on. So far, Zeta in a pretty decent spot despite that wall break and that bottom left-hand side, giving more space for CR to maneuver. It's this bottom right now that makes me cautious as Meow's maneuvering with Geru and just putting CR into a bit of a corner. And this is getting risky now.
They're getting in a corner.
Well,
They're getting
Meow's
in a
managed to get himself a
corner.
wall, and that's going to be a big
Good
help in this
traps.
late game when we start to see it close down and the walls have been broken in mid by Tensai. He does take a few shots.
Moya
from
healing
on the left-hand
Tensai.
side, though, but thanks to those magic buffs,
Not that he has to
gets
do
the
anything
heals
but
up,
stand there,
blocks
but...
Shatampo out, and that means he's
Oh,
gonna have to
good
push
tap by
into the gas.
Jero.
We see Moya gets
Very
it
well
down.
played by
Tensai's
Zeta.
gonna
Wow.
follow, and Shatampo
Wow.
will be there shortly after 3-0 for Zeta
Wow.
Division, and what a start for them.
Really clean, really methodical.
Really
despite some
clean,
great
like
taps
really,
from
really
Shatampo
clean.
there as well, and the Hacks Gadget combo just was not enough. Great start for Zeta Division now, but Moya has got the magic hand, and Shatampo has got the leg form also. Tensai with the Rocket Rain, and now it's starting to be Crazy Raccoon that are getting a bit more of that.
Yeah,
mid
CR is now
control,
starting to get
forcing back.
aggressive.
Zeta Division, hypercharged now.
If Moya can get behind that,
Super
yeah.
there's the hand from Moya.
If Moya,
And
if they
Swift
can just
takedown,
push them
making
back
3
behind that
versus 2.
unbreakable wall, the game is over.
Crazy Raccoon, and they do just that.
If they can just use their HP to move back behind that unbreakable with Gene Pool, the game is over.
Pearl of the left-hand side can be doing more of the same on the opposition side, though. Still got a shield, but it's got a question of whether or not they're going to use it. Big hits coming in from Tensai.
Moya looks like he's close to super.
And it looks like they're looking for the gas as their answer, but Shatampo will deny that. And now he will follow in shortly after as we see Crazy Raccoon even the score in round 2.
This round then for
Interesting.
the first game.
I think Zeta should use
Great
an
deal of
early
versatility
Sprout
there for Zeta
hypercharge
Division.
if possible.
Hypercharge still there with Meow and supers for both Geru there and Naui, so...
Because if they get pushed back, Moya is so close to super.
Hypercharge for Tensai also. Shatampo just trying to work his way around and a good healthy wall there.
How does he not have it already?
Forcing back Zeta, forcing back CR.
I thought he got 2 hits off the
bottom
super.
left-hand side as it was in that first round. A devastating spot. They won't forget that at all. Continuing to
0
push
shots
their
are
way
being
forward
fed to the
just a little
Gene.
bit. CR now know they've got to push back, and they're doing so. Getting
How
a
does
bit
he not
more
have it?
leg in that
For
mid.
real.
Yeah, they're starting to gain some real ground back up, but in that instance, Meow's going to throw down a wall and try get control of this right-hand side once more. Here comes the hypercharge from Tensai, and everybody springs into action with the side of Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, that's a pull. Oh! Oh, how did he miss that? I was kind of rough. CR kind of throwing. We don't say that very often, but CR is kind of throwing. They both got hit by the balloon. What is going on? Everyone's one on Zeta. Tensai? Tensai? Oh, clutch shot by Meow. If Tensai was Tensai, he would have juked that. If Tensai was Tensai, he would have juked that. He would have juked that.
A very close affair.
Tensai lost it a little bit, maybe.
Bit short there. Going into
Bro
this next
is
one.
not Tensai.
Rethink slightly. So close. But Zeta kept the ice in their veins. Claim the first game now. Need to see a little bit more of an adaptation. A bit more confidence being displayed here from Crazy Raccoon as they're getting pushed around just a little bit too much for me. Could go either way, though, let's be honest.
I mean, Meow just playing it so cautiously towards the end there. Did end up staying in the gas.
Tensai tapping.
Outlasted his opponent with a nice hit. Another one of those rocket fuel goes down. Actually tries to use it to get a kill rather than breaking down some of these Sprout walls. That's not the route I would have gone. But now chooses to pivot and go for that wall break on the bottom
I
side.
feel like
where
side
Meow's
tempo
moving.
does not like RT. Oh my goodness, Tensai.
And that is exactly
Okay, maybe he is Tensai. Maybe he is Tensai. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Maybe he is Tensai.
Are going to take lightly. They'll be able to just keep things together, get the job
My
done,
bad, bro.
and get that round on the board.
Seemed maybe a bit of overconfidence in there from Zeta Division as well. Went so aggressive and got picked off one by one by the side of Crazy Raccoon. So might need to kind of revert to the default settings of just playing this one a bit more passively and allowing the Sprout to do the work in the late game and the mid game. And kind of allowing them to just have this patience at the start.
Well, Moya is certainly gonna
Oh,
want to connect with
sight.
Meow,
They
and
turned it
meanwhile,
up. What in the
Shatampo
world?
gets The finding of Geru, making it 3 versus 2, exactly what Crazy Raccoon wants to have going into this one. That first round in the bag. Tensai could even use the hypercharge now and just secure things.
Guys, did Humble beat Rival that set?
Now, that top right as well. Meow so incredibly
Oh!
low. As a result, the hacks gadget, Tensai dancing, but the support now
Well
going
played,
through
well
from
played.
Chitampo, from Moya.
Yes, okay.
That's going to be a game going the way of Crazy Raccoon.
Just what we wanted. A close match is what we were promised. And Crazy Raccoon not dropping this first set without a fight.
1-1, okay.
Eighth Division need to kind of rethink their tactics now, as I feel a slight bit of over-aggression definitely came in there, slight bit of overconfidence, and an early break from Tensei of this right-hand side, choosing not to break this kind of mid-portion of the map at the start.
Makes a lot of sense. They were kind of struggling as Meow started to work his way around to the right then, and kind of that was the wall that was being a bit problematic as that lane side would start to take hold. Novi there just knows that if he can just push forwards, get that pressure on, then those wall breaks are less likely to happen. Now Meow's already got an early wall here as well. Going to place it down. That middle area going to be there as well. Not the best of coverage because Geru's there in the mid waiting to land some of those gust shots, but it will trickle down eventually. And again, this is the position that Zeta like to place Crazy Raccoon in that back left corner.
Zeta looking good right
Start to
now.
spread out.
Zeta's looking very clean here.
Space for themselves.
They're totally
The
put in a
HP
corner.
check with the result.
Stop playing ladder, I'm eating, bro.
Star power from the Gene. Top position now. Chitampo's so low.
Easy shots from Meow. He left kind of a pathway through there and
Oh, that was close to death. Tensai juking. Tensai. Oh my god, Tensai. Oh my god, that was close. Tensai was almost Tensai for a sec. Yo, Sight looks lost on RT. Sight looks lost on RT.
Instrumental. The decision just to keep pushing their way forwards was really the right one there for Zeta. At just the right
Chat,
time.
I need to wash my
Couple
hands because I
shots
was
away
eating.
from
One sec.
earning it, and it just came at a perfect time as Moya now with his magic hand needs to find a connection. Well, this set will be all over. Crazy Raccoon have got to survive this one. Just that little bit longer on. If he can just kind of pair things with Chitampo and get that immediate takedown. Doesn't really matter who he tries to pull now. The Sproul comes down. Will provide a little bit of coverage, but not really the best of them from Meow. But the map's so open now.
Oh my god, did I
There's not
miss
really much
anything?
choice.
Okay, I didn't. Moya! Oh! I came back just in time. Oh my god.
Tries to catch Meow as he's been getting dragged in by Moya, but is unsuccessful in that. 2v1 to make this the decisive round. CR need to get this one in the books and ready to move on to the next. Down goes now. Gus gonna retreat into the gas.
Oh
And it's the
baby,
deciding
double
round
point.
to see who takes this first
Double
set.
point.
One round
Double
for the
point.
set, and there's a hypercharge there for
Who do I
Tensai,
want to
one there
win?
for Meow.
No
That's
one. I
five for
just
Zeta, two.
want a
Sproul
good
Wall's gonna
game,
be a big one to
which it
start
has
things
been.
off.
So
Keep the pressure on the side of Zeta. Tampa not really using much of the leg form. Look at these two hypercharges now from Crazy Raccoon for both Tensei and Moya, staring down the barrel of Zeta, getting a much better position as a result of it. This hypercharge in the Gene, though, we've seen it not pay off, especially with a Pearl on the other end of the field. So that placement's got to be perfect, but already getting a good foothold in this mid on the side of Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, Zeta Division is so scared regardless.
CR has that positioning. Who did I vote for? I voted for
It's gonna be a lot more devastating when you're trying to
Zeta
push on
in
the
this
map.
match.
Gero rotating around the right hand side, still got a shield in hand. We have the hypercharge.
They're trying to move to the other side of the map because they just can't push that Gene.
Tampo finding some shots. Down goes this wall on the right hand side. Moya not really
Good strategy
engaged,
by
trying to get this
Zeta.
ball. He's gonna stay and focus on the Pearl.
Very smart to keep the Pearl there. Do they? If they pull the Pearl and they hit, oh my god. What a horrible decision. What a horrible decision. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh my god, dude. Sight is so... Guys. That was so bad. Guys, that was so bad. Guys, I'm sorry. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I can't... Like... Why would you use Hyper and pull him closer faster? But, I mean, good win. Big win. But, like, wow. Big win, but like, wow. I feel like that was played so poorly. Oh my god, who's winning? Rival? Oh no. Sorry, it was really good. I'm saying it was bad because you shouldn't hypercharge pull somebody faster when he can kill you. If that Gust Shield hit and the RT exploded them, it was game over. Oh, it's going to double match point. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Double match point for both.
Oh my
teams
god.
now. One game.
Oh my
To
god.
determine who starts 1-0. Milcreo shaking it off, smiles everywhere. This might be the most nervous I've seen him all season.
Oh my
He's
god.
got an opportunity
Really?
to
At
make a
World
major
Finals on
upset
double match
and
point
put
versus
his
the one
team's
CDU.
name
He's
on
the
the
most
map
nervous
here
he's
in
ever been. Wow,
international
wow.
level.
Great observation,
Gonna have to happen
Kenny.
here
That's
and
a
now.
great observation,
Game
bro.
number 3 of set number 3. We've truly gone all the way. But who gets this first blue star? Who gets that momentum? Shoe's gonna go for it.
Blue
and he
star.
sees
One curve,
with
one
the
curve, one
complete
curve. Curve him.
change
No
of
curve.
The guard when it comes to this blue star. And Humble get aggressive up at the beginning. to
Curve.
change.
Oh, I love this.
I think he's dead. He's dead.
Entirely. Game 3. It's Humble that respond with the first kill. Speed available for Lukey. They might want more. They can either dip now or hold position here, and it looks like they're pressing.
Melty
Melty
dead.
victim once
Wow.
again.
Nice. Well played by Humble.
Look at him
Boss
make a
has all the.
comeback.
Oh my god. They only have to kill
Change
boss
from what
though.
we saw in games 1 and 2
I don't
over
like
here
that.
for Humble.
I don't like
They're leading
that.
by
They
5
only have to
stars
kill
in front,
boss.
but they don't have that blue star. Shu is being forced back so consistently. Semantic's trying to get some clips around the side, but Shu's got some pretty nasty dodges. There's one from Semantic, and for the first time we see Semantic get this hypercharge.
The only good news right now, Rivals still have the blue
He's
star.
won?
Got a
Oh my
shot
god.
going through.
That kill on
Milcreo
Milcreo would be
surviving.
huge.
Does have a super available if he needs
They
it.
don't
He
get
locks
it.
one up.
That would have been a
Has to match
huge
it with
kill.
One of Byron's, and he will hold on. Now they're starting to creep forward on this map.
I don't know if I like Mo on shooting star, but
Shu can shut them right down. And if Semantic and Boss get a little too
they can
close
make a
together,
Nani head
Shu's
play and
gonna
go for
the
boss
two
pretty
piece.
easily, I
Here's
feel
an
like.
super in once again, going for a kill on
Oh,
Boss.
Lukey's gonna block that.
Lukey wants to
Oh
take
my
it.
god.
Baited over to Semantic,
Missed.
but crashes
Milcreo
into the
going
wall.
too aggro, trying to follow up with the Nani head.
194. He did survive.
Oh, he
The
does
rest of the
survive
net.
though.
Lukey can't secure that kill. Every
This
single
is
one of those
tense.
are gonna matter
Shu
in
is
the
saving
long run.
that super for boss.
Boss
They
is
only need
aggressive over
boss, so
here.
they can't waste
Gotta
utility
protect
on
him.
anyone else.
Boasting all 5 stars that spell the difference.
Nani head, that's a big
between
deal.
loss and victory here for Rival Esports. It's down to the last 15 seconds.
They gotta
He's
live.
got this super to push in. Needs to plant that over to Byron. If possible, gonna try and hide behind this wall in order to do so.
Here he goes.
Milcreo Shu.
Lukey,
He's gotta get some
big
value
block.
in here. A super
He's
available to Shu
won.
is too
They're
low
fine.
to
They're
get
fine.
in.
They
The
win.
3 seconds, Shu's gonna go for it, but there's no chance.
Well played by Humble.
Take the match.
Well played by Humble. Banana split with the $2. So like Draco? Yes, Draco on shooting is crazy. Wow. Well played by Humble. Well played by Humble. Wow.
Gets to celebrate his first ever win against a team outside of mainland China.
Wow.
Excellent stuff.
Congrats, Semantic, on your win. Big stuff, brother. Big stuff.
Ban that out.
Holy dude.
Is definitely very hard to face with no Mo. As many tank counters as you want to bring, Kenji's going to be able to do something. I like the Surge pick though. It's so versatile, very strong. They're going to take the Gale away
Holy
from
dudes.
Zeta Division as well to prevent that extra countermeasure.
I wish I cut you off. I was literally going to say it. It had to be. It really did, because if they didn't do that, they were leaving themselves so open for a big, big problem. I mean, certainly the Surge is already a good brawler into Kenji anyway, so, I mean, I think that Zeta has still got a pretty decent opportunity here, but you've got to pair the biggest tank counter with your Kenji, so good drafting from Crazy Raccoon. They're willing to take the risk into the Surge as well, which is definitely displaying some confidence for me here. And Zeta Division, if they want to choose a tank, they're going to choose a tank, and it's going to be a Frank again. We saw as well.
Who's winning this Worlds? I have no
definitely a brawl
idea.
which they're
I
quite,
literally have zero
happy to
idea.
pick up, and it's a bold one. It really is. I mean, I don't necessarily like his chances against the Gale, though.
I mean, it's my boy Meow's favorite brawler.
Exactly.
So, you know, who knows
But
how
is it good?
who knows how well he's gonna. Yeah, you're kind of like, oh, okay, they've taken out tank counter. We'll just go a different one. But no, they actually go, okay, we're gonna take your tank into a tank counter.
Are they banning
That feels
Otis
me a
and
little
Nita
bit.
and
Sure,
leaving
Zeta
Kenji
Division know
open?
what they're doing.
Well, it's a Brawl
They're
Ball
gonna
draft.
go a
So
long way
Surge
well,
first
and I think
pick
you
is
like
the
that
best
one.
pick you can do because
Very
Surge is the
versatile,
best
mobile
anti-tank
ball,
brawler.
is gonna be a big
Then
win for Zeta Division against
Crazy Raccoon went Gale, which is the second best anti-tank on the map, and Kenji. I don't think Kenji was the right pick. I think Frank would have been better.
Quick set in favor of Zeta. If they
So
get
what
this right, this
Zeta
fight
was doing was
is
Zeta
gonna
was banning
pop off and just destroy
the anti-tanks
defense
that they
and
didn't want to
push along
face, and then they
the
wanted to first pick
All that's
Surge
gonna
or
be a bit
Gale.
of a sort of waste of space.
That was their
I say that,
strategy.
and now the Primo coming in as well.
Primo.
It's gonna provide an even tougher time for the Frank to
No.
really get the value that he's trying to bring to
No,
the
I
table.
don't like the
I mean,
pick.
Stu can dance around the Primo. I mean, this is going to be a very aggressive set.
And that's coming from me.
That is what I'm excited
And that's
for,
coming
man.
from
What I
me.
signed up for
Exactly.
in the 2024 World Finals of Brawl Stars. Really exciting matchup here. Surge going to be doing a lot against these tanks, getting so many levels. But
Map,
just
it's gotta be
whether or
Brawl
not
Ball.
Crazy Raccoon are going to be able to force the ball in the net early enough for the Surge to not make the big difference if it gets to overtime. I'm liking my chances with Zeta Division here, but off the start, Tempo trying to move around this left-hand side.
I also like Zeta's comp a lot more. Like a lot more. This isn't CR's playstyle either, and they're outdrafted. Oh, good defense. Good defense.
A tense scenario there. One that I feel Zeta should have been able to handle. Meanwhile, Crazy Raccoon now pushing their way back forwards, and Tampo there giving a great amount of
wow. Can he walk it in? Now we can hit him? That was a good attempt, because now we could have hit him. That was a good attempt.
Still enough is the defense for Zeta.
Good defense from Zeta, but CR had a chance, couldn't quite.
Tensai looks lost. You just got to run forward, bro. Yep, just like that. Just like that, Tensai. He didn't break the wall. Ew, Fire Primo, he's gross. He's gross, Fire Primo.
Very back and forth, and now the Frank Hyper charge is there for Novi. He's gonna
Frank
go
Hyper.
straight towards the ball. If he gets this
Don't.
pulls it.
No.
Nice catch and
Oh
pop,
my
fire
god.
to it.
Oh my god.
The
Oh.
aggressive gets taken care of finally by Meow. And it's just Moya. But to be fair, of the one of the three brawlers to have on the side of Crazy Raccoon still standing, you want your girl for defense.
Well played.
Push back there from Moya on the left-hand side, throws him straight into the hands of Tensai, who got a bit of supercharge along the way from it as well. Going to be able to meet Naui in open combat. Get wasted.
Well played. You just could walk this in. You walk this in. Moya! Dude, why can no one score a goal at Worlds? Well played by Crazy Raccoon. Well played. Why is Tensai clapping like he's in the audience, bro? You're literally Tensai, bro.
And it shouldn't be looking
You're
easy
literally
against the
Tensai.
reigning world champions. Zeta are on the ropes. They've got to find an answer. The Frank is strong. I believe that they can still survive this set. But they've got to start making these moments count, because Crazy Raccoon have just got all the momentum in their favor.
Yeah, we're only locked in at Worlds. LeBron clapping for himself type beat, yeah. No Tensai, that is not what you do on the Primo.
But luckily able to survive for the side of Zeta Division.
Bonk, bonk.
We're in a tough position. We're going to see the tornado come down, but not going to be able to get a lot.
Wow. Okay,
Okay,
side tempo. Okay, Tensai. Oh. Oh, good jukes, Tensai. Good
Garo's
jukes.
just gonna tickle him.
Beautiful
Let's be honest,
jukes.
You've got to have Novi there in full force. Jumping in now then is Tensai.
Yeah, oh,
Staying
Tensai.
alive, most importantly, as now Moya clears out the scraps. It's just Gary trying to buy some time. But in the meanwhile, he's got to get the ball clear. But he sits
Well
straight
played
back.
by Garo. Jero. I don't know why I said Garo. Oh, Moya with the missed scale super. That's not good. Holy sight. That's a goal. Wow. Primo is a tank counter. Primo is a tank counter, but it's kind of weird to play Primo into Surge. He can just throw him. He can literally just throw him. I don't know why he didn't throw him. Why is he waiting till after? Oh! Oh!
Zeta hold on. Super available from Tensai, but 3 on the side of Zeta Division. They're looking for a
He's
quick
going
goal
for it.
to follow
Oh, Frank
up.
wasted super.
Cleared off the line by Garo.
What is
Maybe
happening?
trying to
What
stop
is
the
happening? I don't even know.
But now he's still here to defend.
Oh, Moya.
Might be a
Moya with the throw. Now he scores this. Oh, he doesn't score this. Never mind. I lied.
Will be the one to defend.
Bad jump by Tensai though. He's not close to super. Moya can kill Naui with the blow. He decides not to. And then he wastes it.
Frank pick being able to make something happen here, but Tensai is the thorn in that very idea. Moya low.
Tensai's got to run it down, and Sight and Moya got to hold one more time. Okay, that's exactly what I mean. Tensai got his super. Oh, and he stays. Ooh, Sight tempo was supposed to live. Oh, very insane timing to have a hypercharge. Tensai doesn't really know where to go here. Oh! Oh, good play. What a play. What a play.
The timing with that surge was absolutely perfect. It was a
Tensai better than me, duh. Tensai's a 2-time world champion.
Zeta finally now off the mark.
He's beaten me 2 times. I've beaten him 1 time. He's a 2-time world champ. I've never won, so he is better, yeah.
As you can see, the Crazy Raccoon was starting to run away with things. It's going to be a tough one. I feel like they are struggling against this Kenji. No doubt about it. They've proved to themselves, most importantly, they do stand a chance in this set.
Gero gets tossed over his shoulder.
Oh.
But he gets the ball.
Oh, what a pass! What a pass by Meow! What a pass by Meow!
The best accident I've ever seen.
Dude, that was not an accident, bro. That was a good pass.
Sometimes all you need in the world stage is just a little bit of luck.
That was not luck. That was a good pass.
It's Gero, and now he's pushing themselves forwards now. Moya might be far away from a super here, so they've got to be really cautious to not feed into that very idea here. As now Tensai and Tambo join the mix. CR should be able to defend this one.
Yeah, well, the jump from Tensai will score it, and he does cycle it out as well. Now pinned into this kind of bottom
Tensai's gonna
right
jump
side.
on Stu, yeah.
But a jump from Serge will counteract that, and the Stu will be able to run away. Surviving his Meow now.
They can't push this. Like, how do you push
No
this?
super in hand, but that will be one. Now the super comes in. Can the pass go through? And he finishes the super in time and denies CR a goal.
Yeah, that's exactly how you play it, Sight.
But now with Tensai coming in with super and
This
the
has
high
to be a
charge.
goal.
This can be forced through here. Meow comes in and actually makes the final save.
If this isn't a goal, I would be
And
surprised.
he survived. Nice twist
Yeah.
there from Moya just to
Well
ensure
played.
it.
And Tensai keeps his
Raccoon
super.
will equalize for the goal.
One goal for the win, or one goal for a set number 3, and that will be decided. Hypercharge.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What
Game over.
incredible
What a
value.
waste by
It's not
Tensai. That's
enough
game
skill.
over. That's like
That's
actually
crazy.
game
Raccoon are
over.
holding their own and really making Zeta work for this one. It's just Moya. He can gadget on the ball.
Yep,
will
he needed
just
to do that.
No, he will get the stun, but he can't get the ball on the side of Zeta.
Yeah, now he's looking for a super now. Can break open all these walls with a single play.
You need to cycle Primo jumps really well or you're just cooked.
Can they save it?
Oh, well played by Sight.
Who saves CR once again. Now it's them on
He's,
the attack.
I mean, he's close to
Can they
super
find a way?
again.
This
Tensai,
is
Tensai,
unbelievable,
Tensai,
but it's still
Tensai.
Crazy Raccoon that are only one goal away from taking this series. A perfectly timed shot.
I think he
into
scores.
the hands of Garo.
Oh, he
She
doesn't
has no
score.
dash force to get the
Oh,
ball.
surely he
It's just
scores.
Tensai, he's got gadget now as well.
Tensai's so close to jump. How does he not have jump? Why is he giving them the ball? Game over. Oh! Wow. Wow.
It's 1-1.
We are going all the way. What a pleasure to
Wow.
watch these two teams dance. Deservedly so, Zeta, a little bit of luck sprinkled in, but sometimes you need that to get back in the game, and it was not an easy comp to face into, not by a long shot. I was so worried for Novi, honestly, because that Frank is devastating into a Kenji. You're really struggling to land your shots. To see the plays he was able to establish in that, with that in mind, it was beautiful to watch.
What a jump from me out there on the defensive portion of the map, and now he did
Wow.
manage to force the ball in the end. Zeta Vision doing
Yeah, I don't like the Primo pick. I agree.
When we expected CR to kind of run away with it, they looked so confident. They were
There
including it.
was the fumble, yeah, crazy. Just landing straight at the feet of Garo, and Crazy Raccoon couldn't really recover from it. Definitely weren't expecting it to be the case, to be down so quickly. That was a beautiful
What a
pass
pass.
too,
What a
really
pass.
was. I mean,
Oh.
oh my goodness,
Ah.
we've got to talk about Meow in that matchup. 18 kills,
Wow.
521 DPS is crazy. It makes Tampo's 14 kills and 440 look
Holy
actually
Meow
miserable by
stats.
comparison. Crazy stuff there from Zeta.
I mean, what a matchup that was, and we expected no less. We saw the comments and we're like, okay, they're doing a little something. They're going aggressive. We're going to see some great games, and that is exactly what we saw. Sweating. I'm sweating after that
I'm
one. I need to
sweating
wipe my
for
head.
them. They're sweating on the stage. We're sweating on the desk. But I mean, what a spectacle. It really, really was. I mean, we
Wow.
knew coming in when we saw the draft
Wow.
in that game, it was going to be spectacular. And both
Wow.
teams there just proving that to be true. A wonderful draft. We've got to give our blessings towards it and a lot of credit to it as we move in to what will be the decider here. It's going to be Shooting Star as the map, Bounty, of course, as the mode, and a very important draft now. A huge decision in what I said from the beginning is the group of death, in my opinion. Will Crazy Raccoon get their revenge after they were taken down last year by this very team who went the distance to claim the crown and be declared the Brawl Stars World Champions of 2023. The bands are in, the Max, the Sprout, and the Kenji for Crazy Raccoon, the Sprout, the Tick, and the Angelo for Zeta Division.
Yeah, well,
Ba,
we saw
ba, ba,
Kenji
ba,
coming
ba.
last time. It was kind of, you know, it was okay. It freed up some room for the rest of his team, but didn't do the most. RT will be brought in by Moya as the first pick. It's one of the more versatile ones if they choose to bring something aggressive, and I kind of don't expect it now Kenji's out of the way. It can do both. You know, it's best of both worlds.
Certainly going to have that ability to now hover over the mid as well, which I really do like for RT. Makes a lot of sense when you look and consider the design of that brawler. The Zeta Division, certainly a lot of ranged options here. Byron hasn't really made a play yet today in the draft. I'm really kind of hoping it does come through here for Zeta. Gus is their first idea. Definitely very much now a first pick worthy brawler in the meta as well. So really great stuff for Zeta, starting hand already in motion. But certainly they've got to consider the amount of range, control potential as well. If they want to go for a potential thrower along the way. Bell, Piper, that kind of thing is very much my flavor. But Byron, you know, gives us a bit of flexibility to combine with a tankier push or a speedier push along the way as well. So wouldn't mind seeing it.
Yeah, well, I do like the Gus as a first pick. I will say Nani adds that kind of sharpshooter that you wanted to see, and also kind of does well against the rest of the sharpshooters with that extended range, kind of sprays out at the end and makes it really, really tough to dodge if you're someone like Moya or someone like a Piper, as well as that RT, obviously. So we'll see what Crazy Raccoon do have to answer that, because Gus and Nani are two of the picks from Zeta Division. We know the draft is something that Crazy Raccoon have been struggling with for the past few years, all the way throughout these monthly finals and through last year. They get carried forwards by how good they are, how mechanically skilled they are at this game. But the draft does need to be a big, big part of it. And Gene,
okay,
I think is the answer.
It's a nice pick for Zeta Division. Having that Nani really kind of deters Crazy Raccoon away from the Piper idea. It's such a hard counter into it. So they were thinking it. They've now got to reconsider themselves. With the Gene then coming through, just allowing more healing off the back things, and being able to make that power play with the magic hand, of course, can be a huge turning point in the back and forth. Third and final pick now coming in for Crazy Raccoon to round off this comp. Going to be going with the Grey. A brawler which, again, first time seeing today, I really quite like it. The ability to really go in at that moment of weakness on your opposition's side with the TP, get your goods, get back out again as well if you're playing it, and the technique of Crazy Raccoon really does lend itself perfectly to a brawler of that very nature. I mean, we could be in for a real treat if we see some Grey plays coming through. For Zeta Division, they might be opting potentially here for a Pearl. We've seen that kind of combination with the Gus come in. Ooh. Penny. That is a bit of a controversial one. Certainly one that's coming forward a little bit more in the pro scene, but we've not been a massive fan of it here on the desk.
Yeah, I mean, with that extended range, it does allow itself to be played on a map like Shooting Star. Yeah, albeit not probably the best brawler for this map. But then again, I think Grey over the other side is another one of those. You know, it's kind of, you know, it's okay on some maps, but when you need range, you don't go Grey. And when you're faced with a Nani and a Gus who have that range, I feel like that puts you a bit of a disadvantage. I think Zeta Division might have what it takes here.
It's like hard to commentate on the draft when I don't know what the map is. But now that I know what the map is, this Penny pick is insanity. This is such a good pick. Holy sight. Like, I really like this Penny pick. They have nothing to take out this Penny. This Penny turret. Sight is tapping Nowie hard. Now he's 100. I don't know if I would use 2 gadgets for 0 kills, but okay. Alright, bro.
Never arrived. Very difficult for him there, and only one return to sender was used in that process. Meow. Gonna be marked up, not gonna be able to find the second shot. Now that comes down. I'm not sure Stampo can really reach that through the map, but a lot of damage rolling on in. Meow so low.
They're all so low, but they're still alive. Really?
Don't want to overextend for it, and they do
really
in a bit of a deficit of stars. The blue star is deciding so far. But Zeta are in their spawn and not got the best position.
I don't think they can get a kill on anyone.
Opens up the map a great deal as the Peep does find a connection down in the bottom left. Tampa as well, just continuing that aggression. Salty Barrel not going to be doing too much there, but it might be something of a bit of a defensive maneuver on that top right later on down the lines. Gero having that shield, such a great thing to have on the defense. It's just the blue star so far. It's the Peep coming around.
Oh, that was close. That was close.
Moya stays standing. Zeta Division holding well under the scrutiny, must be said.
Oh, good taps by Zeta. I don't think I don't know how CR wins this. I think Zeta just has way more kill conditions. Tensai's dead. I don't know how CR wins this.
That's fantastic. Here for Zeta, who've not missed a step, but there is still time. 15 seconds now for a counter.
Can I talk more about the draft? I mean, it's hard because I don't know what map it is.
Or gets a combination with the blue. Garrett pulled in, pops the shield. They're still staying and standing. A TP there from
Where is he going?
From Moya. They find the blue. Can they get 3 stars on the right-hand side? Nobby is so
Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh my god.
Millimeters.
Oh my god.
Crazy Raccoon. And now
That was
faced
so
with a match
close.
point. Zeta Division held strong with the blue star for so much of that game, and in the closing seconds almost flipped right in front of their faces. But now only 2 minutes if they get this blue star between Zeta Division and the win.
The adaptation there from Crazy Raccoon to being
Oh,
tapped to that
taps.
left-hand side instead of the right. Walking Kane does connect from 10 side, but Meow stays standing. And Zeta do secure that blue star, and that gives them that position of power that we saw in the previous game. Already a peep coming in, working his way forwards, but not going to find anything but a wall there for Zeta. A bit of a miss now, and Crazy Raccoon know it. They're going to strike now while the
Holy dudes.
Tampo fires Navi.
Yeah, Walking Kane missed over the left-hand side there, but a pull is available for Moya. Hopefully they don't feed him too much, but Meow might be able to get a mortar in these little kind of close-range matchups that he does have a bit of an advantage with the salty barrel in. Tampo getting so many good hits, and Moya with a pull can really extend this lead if he hits it.
See now, Meow's in a bit of a tight spot on his left-hand side. Peep coming in yet again, but on that top right as well. We see that the low, but Moya missed the pull. That's a terrible time for it. He could have secured that kill if he'd been able to land it. Meanwhile, Crazy Raccoon still have the lead, but definitely a miss onto Geru. Moya should have done better.
Yeah, I felt like he had quite a lot of free roam ability.
I don't know if I would go for one of those gray pulls if I was Tensai. Like, it's such a risky
Quick
move.
click of the auto aim. But some good shots coming in. Might be able to cycle this one out.
I don't think I
Geru
would.
Falls low and has to retreat. Now the mortar is available.
See, what can they do
Nice
about
swap
this,
of Walking
though?
Kane straight through the
Oh,
wall.
kind of a
That's great
sell.
play
You should have
from
put it back
CR.
a little bit more.
Definitely what you want instead of the magic hand if you've got it to your advantage. Now Tensei has no more gadgets. Hypercharge.
Here we
coming
go.
in Now this is a huge peep. Potential connection finds Moya there.
A bit of a
Zeta
waste.
Keep the pressure on now, closing in. They are looking for this star. Tensei has the TP, but
Wow,
where will he go?
Wiggles.
That's the question.
Wiggles
Shield
Tensei.
hands over from Gera there to Mal.
He's dead.
Tensei's low and falls as well. Zeta have got the lead now on the retreat.
Oh.
The corner for Moya is good.
Oh.
There's the Capo there for support. There is still time.
The TP is lit. Oh my god, the TP is lit. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Standing strong, heading on into this last game.
This is
Who will
World
win it?
Finals
Who will
gameplay
take
here.
this first game?
Wow.
Unreal, honestly. I mean,
Wow.
the second match on the A stream to go the distance. I love it. A miss Walking Kane though from Tensei. I'm not loving that as much. Already Zeta
Sight tapping.
themselves stuck into this mid, getting that blue star again for the 3rd time running. And now running back to their spawn marked up there. There's Novi there from that RT connection. We did see Moya gain that magic hand, connected most importantly. No more time for misses now. This is the final game of this series, and whoever wins it will take this in their set, get that early advantage in Group C.
Both Tensei and Meow really want their supers, but aren't willing to overextend and take a risk to get them. Tampo finding some great shots, wonderful pinch over, but Tensei can't hit his shots. And the same for Meow. The ability on this left-hand side.
Yeah, they're having a mid-off on the left.
The Walking Kane's there. The salty barrel wasn't required to tank as he survives and lives to fight another day regardless.
So much pressure. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Another peep coming in there for Novi. Tampo's low as well. He's going to be working his way around, gathering more damage. Tensei's knocked back into the arms there.
Ooh,
Meow
close.
just about survives. Good, solid.
Oh, he's
connection.
low. He's
Tensei
low.
kept his cool. It did not TP away. Novi there.
Yeesh.
So keeping him alive.
Yeesh.
Perfect TP there for Tensei. Couldn't get the follow-up, but one takedown is all that CR need to gain the lead.
Tensei being the clean.
Moya holding the wall. He's got pull.
One-star win.
Hits that. Yeah.
What a
Yeah.
goal.
So they only need
Shield
Tensei to
missed
win.
in there as well. Huge waste and a big star loss for Zeta Division.
25 seconds.
Zeta can still win
for
this, though.
Zeta
Zeta can
to
still win
claim
this.
back a ton of stars. They've got the blue, but they need 3 at least, and that'll be Tampo Moya or just Tensei.
Oh.
Keep coming in.
Oh.
Still 6 stars, and the blue with Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, now they can
And
kill
they've got
2.
one man.
Now only Moya can die
But
now.
enough time to do it. 10 seconds there. Vengeful Spirits come out. Return to center, sends it straight back to Moya. But 5 seconds. Will it be done?
Oh.
The ball missed. Meow surely gets
Oh,
They do not
wow,
miss.
what a match.
A crazy Raccoon beat the world champions.
What a match. Well played. So well played. What a match. What a match.
Crazy Raccoon get their revenge. Who can forget
What a
last
match.
year when Zayd's division
It's
knocked
totally
them out
possible we
in the
see these two teams
2023
play
World
again, guys.
Finals.
It's totally possible.
3-2 scoreline. Now, Crazy Raccoon put the world champions on the back foot in the earliest.
Wow, well played.
For Humble
Are they playing here?
on that SK roster, even though these Rockstar players have rotated out over the years.
Chat, did I miss anything on that stream? Did I miss anything here?
When the world champions lose in the opening, and
When does Luminosity play?
It's a big story, and what a pull that was as well. Just
No?
beautiful, beautiful stuff from Crazy Raccoon.
Okay.
All the way through the pinching ability.
Big win, bro. Big win. Let's move on.
There's Pedro is everything, but if you haven't watched that documentary,
Let's keep
of
it going.
SK
This is a
versus
big
Raccoon,
match here.
Absolutely should. And Pedro was a key player in all that happening. But I still got one more for you. In fact, Tribe NA versus SK. That's Coach Roll over at Tribe NA versus SK.
All your Preds
This
are wrong?
coach rivalry
Gross.
is a huge thing. But it's not one out of disrespect. In fact, it's the exact opposite. It is out of mutual respect for each other in the desire to be the victor.
Yeah, I mean, if you've spoken to Roy, if you've spoken to Pedro, you know those guys are just
Beat
on
them
top.
last time and look what
So,
happened?
there's
Exactly,
just
that's what
such
I'm
an
saying.
amount of, like, respect
That is
and love for
exactly what
the
I'm
other
saying.
coaches bring to the table as well. Those have been some of the most symbolically respected coaches in the scene in general. So it's beautiful to see them facing each other now already. Of course, there's only one of those two teams that is gonna go through this match with a victory. Of course, it's a group stage, so no eliminations just yet. For Foot Esports, this is, I believe, their first match of the day. SK Gaming, they already have a victory over.
Got your 1K reward already? Pop off, pop off.
Of the group. So right now, SK Gaming, they're in a really good place. If they win this match, they're going through to day 2, and we just know that for sure.
I'll tell you something, I'll drop some knowledge on you. I believe that Coach Roll from Foot actually sees Elevate as the more beatable team, so I have to wonder if that has altered the preparation headed into this one. SK Gaming have a potential to get a huge
Oh, they already did
lead
draft.
here.
Okay.
They managed to take down Foot already. Pekka on
Colt,
the right lane.
Colt is good.
With
Colt is
SKC
good. How did they get
massive
Colt?
damage.
Oh, Melody's open. That's how they
An
got
early
Colt.
kill, really feeding it nicely into Motep. Motep looking for more. We'll get some nice damage on safe, and it's a 22% lead already for Foot Esports, which so far have great positioning. The super are going to be a little bit of a miss there from Pekka, but it does remove some pushes as well, which
I like
is always going to come
Foot's
in
comp more. I like Foot's
I
comp
have to
more.
wonder what Jubileu over here is going to accomplish with the Byron. That is the mysterious last pick. Going to be trying to keep some of these damage dealers alive. Here comes Motep on the left side, getting some damage in on Yoshi with a laser.
Well played.
From Pekka, and more damage on the safe.
Yeah, that's a nice thing with the Byron. It's going to help the Daryl get to the safe.
Good
and
kill.
stay on the safe. More
Is it a loss?
importantly,
Yeah, we know, we
Warner
know.
Hypercharge,
We're watching
Colt as
everything.
Well. The mark from Joker is going to be there. There's still a little bit of a lead this time around for SK Gaming, as they have someone on top of the map. I think it was the Melody, perhaps. Not entirely sure, but that was a lot of damage.
We'll see Motep over here now, right on top of the safe. Big damage there. with a
Jeez,
gadget too.
so much damage going
Shredding
down.
through it, but now SK finally
You picked
have some
Foot?
potential to make a
I
unified
think
push
Foot
on
can
the
win.
inside.
I didn't pick them, but I think they
Specialist
can
for the
win.
team, Lana has been routinely running the gauntlet all the way to the enemy
Oh, this
side,
could be
defended
game.
only by Jubileu. He'll survive, but only for a moment. Here comes
Yep.
Joker.
Wow, well
Raquel.
played, well played.
SK
Did Totem play?
Gaming
Not yet.
was the opening game here of Heist. Beautifully done. I mean, you just can't let that Melody on your safe. It is the queen of base races, and she struck again here. Very nicely done by SK. Let's see if Foot have an answer here. They got it close, and for the most part of this game, they were actually in the lead.
I actually want
I don't understand how they're ignoring a Colt.
Joker running a different star power from Bell than his
Like I
usual
do,
team.
I understand why they're going double
But
left,
Joker's instead running
but I also
grounded
don't
from
understand how
Motep
they're just leaving a
from
Colt.
reloading his shots once he
Because
gets
Colt can
onto
just
that
do
safe.
damage from the bridge.
So we'll see if that makes another additional impact. Motep
Not that
in
much
on
damage,
the safe.
considering the
But SK
positioning.
Gaming is seriously churning out this damage on Foot's side.
Pekka has a super. Can he find the
You know,
angle?
I
Just
know
goes for
that's like
damage
their
on save,
chant, and I don't
that's
exactly know what their
safe
chant
approach.
is, but it always sounds like they're saying
Daryl's
SK
getting
sucks
absolutely
when they
melted
chant
down. I
their
mean, damage
SK
booster.
chant.
Oh, look at the moves from Luna. Just wiggling through. Dash and dash and dash and picks up the elimination. Gets into that pesky corner on the right-hand side. And the Colt does not have any way to break things open just yet. And Luna
Okay,
is on to
Linane.
that save, and he's overstaying his
Wow.
welcome with the damage
Wow.
11% left, and SK Gaming on the verge of taking the opening set.
Just 10%. Joker pops a hypercharge. There's one. There's two. It's only
This
gonna
game is
take a
over.
little bit
You
more
can't-
from
you can't
Lana,
stop a
who's
Melody.
got the movement. He's got the gadget as well. In fact,
Wow,
he's got this
Linane.
additional super farmed out.
1,
2, 3 shots.
2.
Do the trick. No, it'll be down by just a little bit more damage. He needs 2 shots out here to really finish it off. Has the supers equipped.
It's
for
over.
The later stage of
It's
the game.
over.
Yoshi's got
It's
that
over.
hypercharge, but he can't use it. He's got to just power through.
Well
There it
played by
is.
SK.
SK Gaming with
Well
a set 1
played.
win.
Foot defended as much as they could, but eventually some damage would slip.
Like, what are they
through the
chanting?
defense and connect towards that save. Beautifully done by SK Gaming. What an opening
Are they
statement
not
of the
chanting
set here.
SK
Game
sucks?
1 was somewhat close. Game 2, not at all. SK Gaming was a statement.
Go A stream. There's
I wanna
nothing
shout
on right
out
now on
again
the A stream.
The choice of star power for Joker. We saw Motep get pretty aggressive in here, and check this out. Motep, he's just wandering around, cannot even attack despite his fast reload speed as that Daryl. We actually saw this niche star power swap make an impact. These
Does
are the
anyone
two
actually know what it
edges
is? It's like
that
kinda,
SK
it's not
Gaming
pissing me
are
off,
looking
but
for,
I'm
that
like very
competitive edge
curious.
with a niche star power swap.
Yeah, that was some crazy Bell tech I had pretty much never seen before. It was played a little bit like early days of Bell, but it's been a long time since I've seen that star power app play. That's some obscure stuff here that is lovely to see in the World Finals. I mean, this is why in the scrims and the tournaments leading up to the World Finals, team don't reveal their hand.
Nah, whatever,
because
I
there's
give up.
stuff like this that just no one really is aware of and no one utilizes to the potential it has. And I mean, SK Gaming, a prime example of a team that's able to just make the most out of each star power, each gadget of each bowler skill.
That's what you get when you got Coach Pedro Guijarro at the wheel. Let's check out their stats. Yoshi leading the squad, leading the entire lobby in terms of kills over here, as he's able to play offensive and defensive when it comes to dealing with that Colt. The Byron, he's got, you know, comparable range, but into that Daryl, he is able to absolutely shred through. The only struggle was the mobility, but he was usually following the squad. He's sending off Lana on these reconnaissance missions to deal the real damage to the enemy safe.
Foot Esports leading in kills, but, I mean, as many of us know in Heist, it's not about kills, it's about damage on safe, and I think that Melody on the Lana here, or the opposite rather, the Lana on the Melody, that was just a fantastic performance. I mean, he just was such a pest throughout that set, creating so many opportunities for his team, and once he got on that safe, it was just unbelievable amounts of damage.
We saw some times where it was just practically game over. You know, he was inseparable from that safe. He's picking up kills while also taking down that safe at the same time. It's a difficult balance to strike that takes some real coordination with Melly Brawler. One that usually is, you know what, I'm going to run at the enemy safe, I'm going to deal damage. What are you going to do? Because I have simply so much mobility, and it's tough to line up some of those shots. So you can see the time that Lana
Trying to give the
has
casters
invested
their
on
moment.
Really perfecting the craft of playing the melody here.
Why is there
And
2
I
streams?
wanna
Because they can't
actually
do
shout
everything
this
at
out
this.
once again
They
from
can't fit all the
the
games
draft
for some
front,
reason.
is
I don't
that
really
we didn't see
understand
Chuck
why, but they
picked,
can't.
and we didn't see him banned either. And SK Gaming, this was a deliberate decision by them, managed to take the win.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, you know, I have it on top of my notes. First pick, you ban Chuck. Last pick, probably still ban Chuck. I
Yep.
mean, that says a lot about
Ban
how
the Chuck.
ridiculous this brawler is.
Ban
in
the Chuck.
this game mode. Besides like hot potato, maybe, for the most part, it's just really, really good everywhere.
Ban the Chuck.
But it seems like both teams here were okay with just having it open and not playing it out anyway. It's a bit of a risk maybe taken
What
here
happens if a
by
player pops
SK,
one of the new
but I
hypercharges?
don't
You
mind
lose
it.
a game,
I don't mind it.
I think.
it worked out
I think you just
very,
lose
very
the game.
nicely for them. Foot, I mean, there's no time for remorse, no time for rethinking their past decision now. You gotta move on to set number 2, and that's gonna be Hard Rock Mine. I mean, what a legendary.
You already on
Shipwreck
1,000?
map,
Pop
one
off.
of the most iconic ones in the Brawl pool, pretty much from all time.
Ever since the beginning of Brawl Stars, Hard Rock Mine has been here. You'll see it in every single Brawl Talk because it's just that essential to the game which has given us a lot of time to figure out what's good here. Got to see that Rico in the ban phase or in the picks, but we haven't seen it just yet. And in a lot of ways, actually, there is a good approach to this brawler where you simply
Where's the
don't
Aura
play
Bird?
the
Not
lane.
here, not
And
here.
from top tier teams like this, I fully expect that to be an option on the table. But let's talk this first pick. Max gonna get this aggression going right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, the bans just make sense, right? I mean, you have last pick, you're banning Mo and Kenji. Pretty straightforward to that extent. Stu is a bit more targeted, to be completely honest. A bit more unexpected. Maybe because it's a counter to Rico, and SK Gaming really want to lock in that Rico. We'll see if that maybe is a strategy. Lola is an interesting one. It has seen quite a bit of play recently. Not a top tier brawler by any means.
Yeah, Lola has
To
been
be
played,
threat
has
and
actually been played a lot more recently. That is true.
Kind of respect here on hardware.
That is
Not
true,
something
Teddy.
you'd see every day, especially with still quite a few options open.
Well, as a tried and true APAC pick, that's where we usually see it come through. And hey, maybe SK Gaming are taking a page out of their book, but
How tall am I?
it's never
Like
been really a
192,
bad
I think.
brawler. There's some obvious counters to it. I think it should be able to shred through some tanks on these lanes.
Centimeters
Such
in-
surge.
in
This one
my-
always worries me
What we
anytime
go
I
in
see it
North
come out,
America is
because
feet.
you always run the risk.
So in
of getting
feet,
stuck
I'm-
on level 1 for the entire
know how
game.
tall I am in
Kit
feet.
coming out here.
6'2.5",
I'm
I
starting to
think.
get worried. Do we see a Max Kit and potentially another tank? Because Max is actually going to form a pretty consistent mid here. Also, when we look at SK Gaming, what's their mid?
Where's the
gonna
Aura
be?
Bird?
I'm
Not
looking at
here,
2
not for
lanes
Worlds, bro. Not here for
SK
Worlds.
Gaming, and they had this last pick to save your mid selection for last pick is very unusual and in many cases can actually be a waste of having the last pick.
Yeah, this last pick is going to have to be a pairing with that kid. And of
Frank.
course, it's going to be a Frank. I was thinking maybe Daryl could be an idea. Frank is an interesting approach here as well. Obviously very tanky, but it's a good opportunity for the kid to just stack on top of him, provide him with some of that support and, of course, some throwing as well. Daryl last pick here for SK Gaming makes a lot of sense. It's one
Is the
of
Aura
the
Bird
go-to
secretly me?
answers
Maybe.
towards that Frank.
not leaking.
Colette could have been a move as well. I just think it doesn't do super great on this map in general. But Daryl is a bit more of a head-on approach, so I definitely respect that too.
I look at Daryl as a selection that should be able to take down this Frank. We see Frank having a couple of options here in terms of gadget. He can go for the pull with additional damage, and he can go for the immunity to stuns. Well, realistically, against SK Gaming with their selections here, what are you really going to go for? Is Daryl that high of a priority that you're willing to surrender the bonus damage in the pull?
Really? It's
we'll
this
see how
map?
this lane works out. It's Lina tied onto Pekka on the left side.
I was not expecting that when I saw the draft, to be
Head on
honest.
here against Pekka.
I should start guessing maps when I watch draft and see if I can get it
He
right.
will secure it.
I think that's what I'm going to start
Jubilee
doing.
has a super. It's going to stack on top of Motep. Provide some support over on that front, and so far, so good here.
Will I play
from
ranked
both
today?
sides.
No, bro.
Pretty even start. Luna in the back line. Does manage to find one, but the trade is there. Nice jump from Yoshi looking for Pekka, and he does secure the elimination. A 2-gem lead here, but Jubilee is going to jump on top of Joker, and that's going to be a quick trade.
Not ideal. Gem carriers out here. That's Lina with 4, Yoshi with 3. Pekka's going to come in looking for a hypercharge. Lina tries to get right under him, but still manages to trade. Jubileu in a rough position over here on the right side, trying to get the jump.
Totem
on
went our
Joker.
comp?
So we see Yoshi now.
Which
as a
one?
gem
Which
carrier
one?
for
Which
the
one?
squad.
Which one?
8
Which
gems
one?
strong, just looking for a couple more. It's going to alter the way that SK Gaming have to play this, but it's just fine because every single member of this draft
It's
for
a
SK
crazy
Gaming
draft.
is well tailored for playing a lane.
Yeah, Luna just earlier.
The
did
Nane is
not
gonna
wanna
eat,
live.
bro.
The trade was the perfect scenario.
Bit,
there
Angelo,
for him.
Amber?
Didn't
Oh, they
wanna
know
hold
ball,
on to the
bro. They
gem.
know ball.
Yoshi taking a little bit of a risk here. Needs to be careful, but he does manage to run out of there perfectly.
I don't know if I
Not
like
the
that
back
play
gem
by
on the tank,
Linane.
But of course, he's in the back line, so that's a quickly interrupted counter by Foot.
Yeah, didn't really have much interest.
But
in
I don't know if
going
I
all
like
the
this
way to
draft by
safety.
Foot,
Knew what would
so I
happen
don't think it
if he did
matters.
so because Pekka still has this super at his disposal. Now Yoshi is 10 gems strong, running for the back left. Jubileu's looking for the jump.
Jumped on the
Yoshi to
wrong
sky. Joker
dude.
still stunned, but remains alive. Motep, Pekka, both on low health. Here comes a hypercharge and a
Okay, we
super
should watch the
soon to
heist.
come
We
in.
should watch the heist. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
You're a tasty snack.
No!
Talking to my Quaker Rice Crisp? I am. They're crispy, crunchy, delicious.
You are a tasty snack.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the
Bruh.
crisp.
Quaker, the rice thing to do.
Bro! Dude, they're gonna win. I changed it because they're gonna win. I changed it because they're gonna win. We know who's gonna win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying my best to see the best gameplay, the best matches, the best everything. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, boys. I'm sorry.
Of the time against iChaos and Murray, who, again, because he's on Angelo, can kind of be anywhere. You think it's only a small amount of this map that is really covered by water, but it gives Angelo, first of all, a free ticket to get out of his half of the map, so it's really hard to shut him in his defensive half, and also allows him to play an angle on mid that is really annoying for Space Station to deal with.
Chaos on Angelo, true. Chaos is definitely a good Angelo, huh?
They want Reply Totem to be grouped up, but Maru does not have to do that. He doesn't have to play with Chaos and Maru. Unless he wants to cause a little bit of damage boost, in which of course he can toddle over there and spend some time with the rest of his team.
That's the thing. I think you hit the nail on the head there in terms of what the teams have to do to be able to win. But Reply Totem, this kind of looming thing of being able to get so much of the safe down in one push. And not only that as well, looking at these compositions.
Foot one, game two.
Reply Totem get control. They don't need to have it done in one push. They can play the slow game. They can pin their opponents and spawn. And
you guys are frauds.
Man, Super is so choreographed. He meant to jump.
You guys are
Simply
frauds.
Didn't.
You guys are
Hopefully not a
frauds.
misplay that cost him the
You
entire
guys are
match.
frauds.
But it has put Foot Esports in the running now. For a match win, they need to finish off set number 2 here and now.
Holy Lenane? Holy Lenane?
Still manages to make
Wow.
it a double kill. He's gonna be traded
Yo,
out,
low-key,
but
I'm definitely
a 2-for-1
Lenane's good
still
luck
gonna
charm,
grant
huh?
So much control here over to SK Gaming.
Holy
That's a great
tank.
start
Oh.
for them, but the stun is gonna be
Gotta
the
be aware of
punishment.
that cat,
The
though.
gems
You have to be
over
aware of
Motep
that cat.
Sparking now, as he already has 4 locked in for
Bro
Foot.
is not aware of
Disgusting
the
kid play
cat.
on the right side. Here comes Yoshi with the
Wow,
grab in as a
very
gadget.
great.
Eliminated.
Very great
Pekka
gameplay.
Fires back. Lana going for the gem carry. Motep's got to speed away. Excellent timing of that super to return. And Motep
Does he
is now
know?
equipped with that hypercharge.
Do they know about the
Super
cat?
For Jubileu, who's now going for Joker. Pekka on the right side, breaking
Oh
open all these walls.
my
Yoshi has that
God.
super, but he is
Pekka
relegated
kind
to
of messed
level
up
2.
there. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Oh, it did matter, huh?
Yoshi can make it happen. He's got that hypercharge.
Oh, it did
Damage
really
on
matter.
Motep, but he's
Wow.
too far gone.
Great play from Yoshi here to keep them into this set as they have regained quite a bit of control. Pekka is being tossed around like a football by Lena.
Huh?
Nice place from the Swiss player as Foot Esports are locked into their spawn. Sure, we're still a gem lead, but slowly SK Gaming is catching up.
Incredible from Lena.
Oh my goodness.
Pekka now coming in with 7 gems. Not the brawler that you want to have these gems on. As Foot Esports have been
Oh
backed
my
all the way up
goodness.
to their
Oh,
spawn with
nice
Lena
roll.
going for these trick shots
Does he
on
have
the barrel.
gadget?
Joker's managed to get up to 8
No.
gems.
Oh!
Right is still
Nope.
a lurking threat. The death, potentially. But Yoshi keeps him back. A more consistent game out here from both parties. 9 to 8 on the gem count.
Pekka still in a bit of a tough position holding those gems. He can't overcommit to any fight. And he really would like to lose those, but still remain in control. The further we get into the game, the harder that's going to be to do. But Jubilee goes for a solo jump onto Yoshi. There's just no response
Oh,
here.
they need that gem. They got it.
But still a 2-on-2 here in the middle. They
I think
need
it's
2
game.
gems. I think they still
I think
have
it's
time
game.
to tie here.
Well, they can tie. 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 They can tie.
The kill. Is there enough time? 10 to 11.
Oh!
From Joker onto
Oh my God! Switch! 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 Go! 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 SK win! SK wins their group 2-0. Congrats, SK. The goats themselves 2-0 the group. We all called it. We all knew it would happen. Look at us go. Look at us go.
So low in this defensive position, and still the first signs of damage start to come down for Reply Totem, but nowhere near enough so far.
What is this
He's in
game?
a dangerous spot. Very hard to dig out of that position. Maru able to pop the super and get some extra health now. We're down to 10 seconds left in the round. Space Station at 82 still, but they've lost Firecrow. Edinho barely clinging on, and here comes Maru.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, they did it!
Give them an inch, and they'll take.
Wow!
One push.
Wow!
Reply Totem. 2 minutes of pain, but 30 seconds of success. And they take the first game against Space Station.
Oh man, they had to batten those hatches for so much of the round. Takes so much patience to just deal with that punishment.
Rough
Come back
spell.
and pay it back with interest.
Ruffs and Melody in the same
Totem
comp
are gonna be
is
looking for a
weird.
much better start. Regardless of the win, they did not look comfortable in that first game of Safe Zone. Maru, assuming his position over this left-hand side, gonna try to keep the range and
Assuming.
not feed the Melody super as early as last time. And this time for Totem, much better
Ooh.
positioning and an early kill as well.
Maru as well doesn't have his jump gadget. He is using the wall penetration.
Maru, do some
ability.
safe damage, man.
Adino's gonna chase him down.
Zero
No,
safe
he's
damage
just
out of that is
there.
wild.
Chaos under a lot of pressure as well. 1v3. Gadget won't help him much there. He's trying to preempt the dive from Adino, who just respects that amber gadget damage and backs it up.
Yeah, Kydok almost brought down after picking up that supply drop as well. Aradinho going forwards, but uses that last shred of super. You get 3, and only 1 remain for him, but a bit of burn down damage comes in as well from Maru. Gets that as well, and Chaos's positioning is flawless. The same thing happened
Beautiful.
to Space Station as
Beautiful.
last game, but this time much earlier.
Why is 2 hyper not allowed? No new hyper charges is allowed.
And I've got to hand
You
it
feel
to
like
Maru.
LG
He
is
is
winning?
not allowing Adino to bully
They
him on his
might.
left side anymore.
They might.
Maru plays from inside the super.
They're
gets
locked in, I
healed up,
think.
and of course can threaten Adino with huge amounts of burst damage. Adino wants to come forward now, but as you mentioned, Gadget's going to be important for Melody to get in there, and she needs 3 music notes to have that shielding. So here comes Adino, comes in. 2 notes, Maru getting pressured away, but Adino has not really touched the safe.
Oh.
Able to get the 1, but Maru staves him off.
Cycles super back, down he goes. Chaos now moving forwards, trying to pick up Firecrow before he can get to the super. Does make sure he doesn't secure it. Adino trying to power through, picks up that power up along the way.
Well played
Now
by
making the
Adino,
move
wow.
over the side, but runs out of supers, can't make his way towards
Chero
the
said he's
center
scared of
set.
LG after last Worlds. Yeah, they lost on double match point.
Big help to Totem.
Besides us winning, that was the
Very
closest
compromising
Zeta
position
got.
as Chaos
I
eventually
actually, well,
burns
CR
into
also
a
got
crisp.
close.
Maru with the hypercharged super means he can move with it and get healed up. Virtually unkillable within that window. Now playing from within the damage booster. That terrain gets broken up by Kyodog's supply drop. 26 seconds left in the round and Kyodog is taken out of the game. Chaos wanted to come forward, but Firecrow had the taps to bring
I don't think they can win this.
Not the time to go down for either.
Maybe
of the
they
teams here.
could.
Mori going to try and bring down Adino before he can make the push around the right side. 3v1 and Kyodog all alone.
Nope.
Goodbye to him too. And
Nope.
Reply Totem will add to their lead and take set number 1.
Looking for my Twitch stream the whole time. Hello, Toma.
What a statement to make for Reply Totem.
Finally, after 2 hours, you've made your way here. Big gains by Totem. Hello, bro.
Angelo combination.
Holy
for Reply
jerseys.
Totem gets them over the line.
Triple Maru
Yo, isn't
jersey
that
in the
Juan's
crowd as
girl?
well. Paying pence to what Reply Totem have just showed there as well. Beautiful, beautiful stuff from them. And now just 1 game away from not only knocking Space Station out of the Brawl Stars World Finals in 2024, but in turn securing themselves a day 2 as well.
How would that work for Space Station? Win 3 monthly finals?
950, you're
Come
close,
Worlds
bro.
looking
You're
like the best
close.
team in your region, and immediately get dunked. Reply Totem looking dangerous though. Don't be fooled by that number 6 seeding they've been given. They
True.
come from a region
True, they are 6 seed.
that forges incredible rosters. And I got it, man. Mario looks sick. I'm gonna be honest with you. He really handled Adino. Once Reply Totem got a feel for the tempo that Melody wanted to bring. They
Already
played
at
just
1K,
outside
pop
of Adino's
off.
range. Maru didn't give that ground.
I think I already have 1K
Took down Simmons
too.
for the extra health and dared Adino to come up and challenge.
I mean, you can see how much Adino has done for this team, but all of that was in game number 1, and Reply Totem still managed to secure that as well.
Holy
and these are the
Adino.
reasons we question the Ruffs. Yes, you're going to be able to provide some power-ups. He may have assisted in some kills from Adino, but 2 kills himself. It's just plainly
What
not
matchup
enough.
is on
Not
the...
at all. I mean, we know what the Ruffs are supposed to do. They get an idea.
We also
of
got our
see it
attention
play out.
fixated
Reply
on the
Totem's
knot.
used
Do you guys
it.
know
It's a
what's
bit of a
next?
different
Oh,
dynamic.
here,
A little
look at
bit.
this.
Set up some of your longer range brawlers. Maybe allow Adino
Totem
to
and
benefit
EF
from
haven't
the
played.
empowerment
Luminosity
of the
haven't
supply
played.
drop itself. But that Master Fletcher gadget used
Does
to
anyone know what's
pick
next
off
here?
Right at the start of that second round, really set the tone for Reply Totem to take it away. Now it's best of 3, folks. So
1K,
hard rock
thanks to
grind
me. Yes,
has
sir.
to be
Pop off,
victorious
goat.
here for Space
Pop
Station,
off.
or they are headed home.
And I can't help but feel confident for the side of Reply Totem now. All of the crowd here in Helsinki backing them as well.
LG Zeta? Ooh, we will be watching the entirety of that match. I do not care what the other game is.
This is definitely a pick to maybe set up another brawler for Reply Totem. It says very little about what the plan is going to be for their composition. Gus in and of himself, pretty powerful. His super knocks opponents back, whether it's used on Gus or one of his teammates. And Kooky Popper always represents kill potential. Least expected.
Humble versus EF?
Very careful of that
Okay.
third balloon that hits. Here comes the surge here.
That's an
Very
interesting
high
game
damage
too, to be
forward, one that
honest.
can really dominate a side lane.
Yeah, it takes tanks out of the mix, which is kind of what you tend to see coming.
What
in
happens
down
if the
lane
group
is
ends
if
1-1-1? Then it goes to a tiebreaker. So I was actually going to get into this. So KCP beat Spacestation 4-0. So even if everything goes 1-1-1, they 100% are going to make
We've
it.
seen it on Heist,
But
fair
like,
enough. I guess we've actually seen it on now.
Crazy Raccoon only beat Zeta on double match point. So if it goes 1-1-1, Crazy Raccoon could still not make it because their margin of victory was a lot less.
Might even see it be a mid-pick. Salty Barrel used quite frequently. So here's that tank that we sort of saw Reply Totem telegraph here. Picked into the surge, no less.
Yeah, we kind of expect to see that staved off because of that first pick from Space Station. It's not hard to pivot when you're with the Gus. He's capable on his own regardless of not being able to
Dude, tell him to shut
provide
it.
a shield to a tank. But they're just going to run the Daryl straight into
Do they
the
count
surge.
games too?
Who
Yes.
can blame them? With that rework, giving him 2 roles for each super he earns, it becomes a much better brawler. Neater to
Zeta versus LG, it's
Not only is it a
now?
great pick on the lane,
Chat, is it Humble versus EF or Zeta versus LG now?
It also, it just represents a huge amount of pressure across the map. The Clancy gets picked up here. Well, again, at level 3, probably the scariest brawler in the game.
Yep,
Does an
that's true.
unbelievable
Zeta versus
amount of
LG.
damage
Okay, we will be
against
locked
the
into that in a
result of
sec.
that. But, you know, seeing the Nita coming in, hypercharge, of course, legal here for Worlds, means that Bruce is a real threat, especially with something like Faux Fur, you know, to reduce incoming
Wait.
damage. Reply Totem are making a real game.
It shouldn't be starting for a while, right?
This matchup here.
Yeah, we got time.
But as soon as they get rolling, as soon as the Surge gets levels, as soon as the Clancy builds credits up, that's when Space Station will be at their peak. They're playing 2 brawlers that get stronger in the long game.
yeah, Clancy. Definitely going to be a big, big help against the Daryl, and the same goes to be said for the Surge too. I just still have to question Penny mid. Yes, it's going to be okay against the Gus. It's got some more range thanks to a nice little balance change that Penny got. But is it going to be enough to stave off the Nita Bears? Yes, splash through them. But the Daryl rolling in as well is just such a big thing that you've got to account for when you're playing that mid.
I mean, that is a brawler, much like, you know, Clancy that doesn't want to be run up.
What could you guys possibly be laughing about?
In close quarters.
What could you guys possibly be laughing about?
At least that's the vibe I'm getting for you here, Trav. Space Station have access to 2 of the highest damage brawlers in the entire game, and Penny's no slouch to that metric either. But this is gem grab. This is about having a safe mid and keeping them alive. Reply Totem want to push up the side lanes with their tanks, be really annoying to duel against, and you'll see early in the game, they're going to have such an advantage in those matchups. They need to really snowball those, make sure Space Station never actually get into the round.
We're going to need a quick win for Reply Totem if they want to be able to win this one, because Surge and Clancy, when powered up, are going to be devastating for the Daryl. And the same goes for the Gem Carrier as well. If you've got a level 4 Surge with Hypercharge running, the amount of range, the amount of spray that can happen with that Hypercharge on top of the brawlers, like the Penny who's going to be able to splash through this Bruce, like the Clancy who's going to be completely leveled up by the end of this game, I'm sure, against the Daryl. And if not, something's gone wrong.
This, of course, is Reply Totem's first outing for 2024 Worlds. Regardless of the result in this match, they will be facing Kansas City Pioneers in their last game of the group. That will be a blockbuster, but this one
will be a
promises to
good game.
spicy as well. We're jumping into Hard Rock Mine.
Oh my god, here we go, boys. Here we go.
Chaos picking up an early gem off his side.
2 on the right. Wow, Surge and Crab both on the same lane is crazy.
Nice and safe on this right hand side. Stay out of the way of Dino's shots, but now he's sneaking up, finds some great shots and a little bit of an overextension, but he's earned a good amount of that power up.
Gets good damage, almost to silver, but Chaos snipes him away. Here comes Maru with the tar barrel for the slow. Clio Dog at least has to level up for that invulnerability frame.
Good tap,
Avoids
good
being taken
shield,
down.
really
But
good
Maru can do
shield.
that over and over again.
Totem are well aware they need this early win, and that's
Really,
why they're
really good
feeding
shield.
early
Imagine
on.
they both get
Clio Dog
targets.
getting some great shots in.
I don't think they could both get
Back
hard
lines
stuck
here,
against
thanks to
this.
that Gus
As
shield.
Trav said,
Penny
something would have to go
finds the
very,
Maru
very
goes
wrong for them to
straight
get hard
for him.
stuck versus
Grabs
this.
2, and that's already 7.
It's so hard to deal with this Reply Totem.
Could have gone Sprout. Nah, Sprout, you gotta hit too many shots. These guys are pro players who know how to juke. You can't be doing all that.
With the potential for what, 14,000
Cannot be doing all that.
from that Gus shield. Has picked up a couple of gems. Doesn't want to give them away too cheaply. So Mari now will be the prime aggressor here for Reply Totem, but if they just play the slow game, pick up the gems that only spawn on their side of the map, they'll have a countdown.
Penny towards there. Maru chooses to go a different route. In he goes.
Yep, big kill.
One from the middle.
Wow.
And Totem dominance continues.
Wow.
What do you say about that? This is what we said. Reply Totem are going to look to win in the early stages of the game. Kyodog is still level 2. I'm pretty sure Adinho was still level 2 as well. They need to both be level 3 to have any impact here. And that was a pretty anemic
Facts,
showing
Uber.
from the
Facts,
South American
Uber.
squad. Reply Totem got this so far.
Data versus LG in 3 minutes? Okay, we're locked in. We will be there.
Space Station in Hard Rock
We're
Mine.
watching one more game and then we're
Die.
switching.
Lose this game and they go home. Reply Totem will go forwards into day 2 as well. Big game for both these teams.
Facts, Trav.
Oh, it's massive. Reply Totem would
If SSG lose this game, I think they didn't win a game all of Worlds.
Go through pretty much either way. Yeah, that penny damage can be impressive. Chaos bears the brunt of it and allows
Extended,
Fire to
okay.
start Space
8
Station
minutes,
off with
perfect, perfect. We got time.
Well, already doing better. They've picked up more gems than they had in the entirety of the previous game.
Poor SSG, I agree. That sucks. I feel bad. Even though I predicted, you can never say you knew someone was going to lose because you don't know what's going to happen until it happens. I predicted them to lose. I still feel horrible. It's a lot of grinding and a lot of time, you know?
Short-lived. Nice turret, bro. Notice there, Adinho tries to use his gadget to get extra credits built up, but he's not ready for Maru, who's now starting to flex on him a little bit. Showing off the mechanics behind the boxes. Firecrow's been pulled away from the middle of the map as well. Maru is running some deadly interference, and he gets a kill there as well. Sheer audacity.
Slight lead, but down goes Chaos. The mid is completely open now. Bear barreling down this left-hand side, trying to leave these gems. They don't want to pick them up. They'll wait for the Gus to come back and reclaim them, but puts himself at risk instantly to do so.
Maru's going to pick up some as well. Here comes Maru. He's in a great spot. But Adinho gets level 3. He managed to get value off the gadget that doubles his incoming tokens from damage done. So now Clancy is at his strongest. Kyodog also level 3.
So much power from the Space Station.
Am I good at Daryl like this? No, Sans is, though.
They don't want the late game. Mori so low and with 3 gems in hand, he's got to be careful. There's the pinch.
I never played too much Daryl.
Them straight up, but Maru going in himself. Shield provided, but it's just
Bang! There you go, SSG. There you go. I'm happy they... Come on. I'm happy they took a game. If they can actually win this. Yes, Kyodog. There you go. There you go, boys. That's a caster's jinx. Chat, that's my first ever caster's jinx. Oh my god. Okay.
But there's nothing to be done. Finally, we get to see what Space Station can do.
There you go, Space Station.
First game on the board at World Finals here as well after a clean sweep from Pioneers. They fend off Reply Totem. For now, at least, still do or die. Will Reply take it? Will Reply Totem take it and go all the way to day 2? Or will Space Station live to fight another day?
Again, keep an eye on Adinho. He doesn't mind dying early if it means he gets those credits built up. With the use of the gadget, he can throw it out when he thinks he's going to get into a fight, and he can just dump all of his ammo into one of these tanks.
Nita useless? Nita's actually a really good brawler here. It's just sometimes it doesn't look like it.
Maru catches Kyodog out, but he does get a level 2. Nice super up there from Kyodog.
No, waste of a jump.
3. Thought he was going to be able to do it, but if anything, a slight misroll from Maru keeps him alive.
Yeah, it's funny. I think Maru maybe wasn't looking to line it up that way, so Kyodog back to level 2.
Zeta 89, LG 11, disgusting. Double solution Nita, you know it, bro. You know it. It's good here too, though.
Maru does not want to give him 3 damage at
Those who know.
Kyodog, fair enough. Shrugs off that, goes up to level 3 now.
Tap.
Getting a little bit more dangerous here through the map as he clips Chaos. 4
Tap.
gems to Chaos's name, nice little dodge.
There he goes. He shouldn't have picked up a gem, but it's whatever. It was just in his way.
Resets that level a little bit more. The Maru not going to stick around.
Nita's gonna push up.
That right-hand side, and Adinho is really struggling to find damage. That Clancy looking more like Plankton right now. Maru drops, but job done. Reply Totem.
W Uber.
Mori with some great positioning, but on the flip side, Kyodog's got more of the same shield provided, but Maru with a beautiful roll.
W Maru.
Ficro in a compromised position, but eventually Mori's cleaned up. Adinho will move up the right-hand side and try claim some of Reply Totem's territory.
Close game.
Close to level 3 as well. Adinho about to become an absolute menace. Pops gadget. Mori sees it, doesn't actually hit him, so nothing gained for Adinho during that window. Now the pressure mounts and Chaos cleans him up.
There he goes again. I don't know how long they can take these for. Yeah. Oh, doesn't he? I thought he had hyper. No stun. Okay.
Here comes the bear. Firecrow needs to walk away from it.
Imagine
He knows
Maru
he's
clicks
faster.
his hypercharge and just
Now he's
throws the
forced into
game.
corner. Maru comes in. This is dangerous. Another super build up there for the Daryl, but Firecrow still
Oh!
healthy. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Let it slip.
Yo, what happened? I missed that.
Middle of the
What?
map.
Chaos died? How did Chaos die? The surge? Oh my god.
Countdown starts for Space Station. Kaido jumps over a shot there as well.
Oh my god.
They can't even hit from mid either. That's only 10. They need another one. They need a reset. Maru
Oh
gets
my
super,
god.
But he falls down. Totem can't get it done. Chaos so low.
Wow.
And Space Station will drag it to set 3. Oh man.
The 2-1 gods say not today.
Wow.
We're going to keep it rolling. Every match a banger so far here on day 1 of the Brawl Stars World Finals. And Space Station Gaming, the #1 seed from South America, gets into the game.
That's crazy.
Refuse to fall. I want to see this back. I was expecting Totem to walk over them.
Yeah, me
but
too.
Eventually Chaos went down in the back lines of Reply Totem. Must have been a great pinch from Adino coming in there as well. Wonderful stuff from Space Station to be able to turn this one around of what looked like a Reply Totem win.
Again, if Space Station have the ability to control the pace of the game, if they can drag it out like this, then they're going to be starting pound for pound. Their brawlers just
Did it LG soon? Okay, I'm gonna here. Let me watch these highlights. Let me see these stats, and then I'll switch it up.
Every shot comes out, double shots come out. Also, that super hits very, very hard. Kaido at 298 DPS over the course of the set. Devastating stuff, finding 8 kills. That surge continues to
Holy
prove
Mario.
lethal to these tank-heavy compositions.
All right, guys.
Far. A huge
There's the
improvement,
goats.
consider it, for Patch
There
and
is
Charles.
the goats
Chino,
themselves.
They can just come together in what is a
The
best
goats
of 3.
themselves, our
Get this
boys,
job done.
Luminosity.
There will be shockwaves throughout the
The
boosts,
goats.
throughout the regions. It will turn this year's
They're
competition
locked in.
completely on its head.
They are locked in. Those are our goats, bro. Patchy is tall or Charles is short? Both. Both. Chat, if you're not subscribed to me, and if you haven't liked the VOD, if you guys can go ahead and like the live stream. We're only at 600 likes, but we have 2.6 thousand of you in here. And if you guys can subscribe, if you're not subscribed, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
But look at that, 89% of
Holy.
you guys at home voting with Zeta Division winning this match. Safe Zone is gonna be where we kick things off. Art, what are your thoughts?
I think there's a mighty poll on the event site there in favor of Zeta's division. When you can
go LG. Woo, go LG.
versus Crazy Raccoon. I think that might be a little bit skewed, honestly. But let's see as the draft now coming in. 8-bit first pick. I don't mind it. It's certainly an interesting one. The Chuck ban I think is necessary here. The Classy as well as the Mo. Colette, D'Angelo, and the Mo ban also. These are really solid belt. It's going to be a flavor for Zeta's division coming in as the first pick. Wouldn't be opposed necessarily to a nanny pick to follow up with things, as it is quite the flavor for them to consider in these circumstances. For Safe Zone, it's certainly that kind of map that you want to have to your advantage to be able to bring back the flow of
Really,
action.
8-bit first pick on... What is it again? I think it's Safe Zone. I think it's Safe Zone, they said. It's Safe Zone. I'm guessing maps for LG shouldn't count, because I know their maps. Yeesh. What do we go? What's open? Colt. 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 Colt, 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 Colt.
We saw it earlier being brought in by SK Gaming as a counter actually to that Daryl, so maybe there's something there as well. It was some crazy tech with the unlimited star power that you never see.
Now you gotta go something that counters Grom. You have to go something that's good into Grom, or else they have the freest Grom game of all time. I don't know if they can Ambrix and they're gonna have a free Grom game. Oh, Melody's open. Melody's open. Melody's open.
Brawler when it comes to this map, but I don't mind it early.
I feel like definitely Melody, right?
Damage as well. So far it seems like damage-wise, both teams are covered.
I really like this from Luminosity for sure.
Yep.
Gotta be a little bit cautious.
Yep.
8-bit is one of the new brawlers for Hypercharge.
Yep.
and
I like
therefore
this
if
draft.
is axed, then
Chat,
the
I
loss
like this
will
draft.
be a game forfeit, so they're gonna have to be very cautious around it.
I like this draft,
So
chat.
far, the Melody as well coming in now to round off this Luminosity gaming comp. I really do quite like it. Certainly leaving no.
I don't know what the other team
You've
goes.
got to really be on their
Chat, they
defense
cooked.
here,
They cooked. They
as,
cooked. They
again,
cooked. They cooked.
one
They
foot
cooked. They
wrong
cooked.
here. You're gonna have a
They
Colt
cooked.
with a damage booster from the 8-bit Melody on the save.
Zeta doesn't know what to
And
take.
that
They
ability to
cooked.
bring back what I was saying again, the flow of action. I think this is a fantastic winning potential comp from Luminosity here. The penny from Zeta, the final pick.
No.
It's okay. It
No.
doesn't excite me
Maybe.
nearly as much as the Melody, the Colt, and the 8-bit.
Yeah, I'm completely with you here. I feel like Luminosity, their comp just
Yep.
like speaks to me just
Yep.
a little bit more.
Yep.
Zeta Division, I mean, the penny is interesting here because you can't quite place the turret all the way to the left behind the wall. It has to be a bit more to the right, meaning that
is
from
true.
mid you can
This is
actually
very true,
access
Teddy.
it and destroy it quite easily. So you can't perfectly hide it behind cover. It doesn't have enough reach in that case to access the safe. So, I mean, it's obviously something that Zeta Division have considered coming into this draft, but it is a limitation of that brawler. Worth mentioning as well that the new hypercharges are not playable, so Penny cannot use that hypercharge. Same for Daryl
Very
here
true.
As well. So,
Very true.
those are
Toby
gonna
with
be
the
locked here to be played out.
399 SAR. I'm not sure exactly what currency that is, but thank you, homie. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Particularly excites me in the meta. No doubts about it. Penny is certainly coming back, and for that reason,
Yes,
I'm
she
all for
is.
it. We didn't see the
Yes, she
the most
is.
from it early when Zeta Division did pick
We
it
like it
in
up. I
Shooting
don't know why I
Star.
don't like it.
That's my only
There we
concern. Is
go.
like they've obviously been scrumming it a lot. They feel quite comfortable with it, but does it stand the might of a defense that is necessary against a comp like a Colt and 8-bit?
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to defend LG's comp. That's my thing. LG's comp just has so much damage.
Get this right. Could be very challenging here from Zeta to be able to hold their own, and certainly, you know, Melody's able to dash across from one side of the map until the other in the blink of an eye. I mean, you just like similar to Daryl, of course, but I feel like Melody can kind of earn that dash far easier.
Second with the $2. Thank you very much. Second, congrats on your win. Congrats. Did we beat? Yes, we did beat LG. Congrats on your win. Pretty hype. Lock first place in the group. Make us proud. Toby's again with the 4. Thank you very much. And Raymond with the 30. Pop off, guys. Pop off. Pop off.
Luminosity's comp here is that
Pop
they win the
off.
base race. Like if this
Pop
comes down
off.
to both teams just going straight up for damage on save, LG
Y'all are the
has
goats.
upper
Raymond, I don't know what currency
hand.
that is, but again, thank you. Toby's the 4 again. Goats. You guys are all goats. You guys are all goats.
Matchup. We'll have a quick glance at what we all thought over at
Nala with the
desk.
$2 as well. Guys, what's happening in the SSG game? SSG's destroying Totem? No shot. No shot. Really? Nala, thank you for the $2 as well. I would love to switch, but I'm not switching from this. We're locked in. We're locked in on this match. We are locked in on this match.
Just getting themselves set up, pre-anticipating the rolls that may come through. As a missed
Everyone,
block there
you guys are
from
the
Garrett.
goats for donating.
Not going to find Patchy. Chino there, out of position. And Navi will capitalize on it. Charles now going to potentially dash through, but needs to earn that.
Really good
super as well.
start for
That's the
Zeta,
note.
has to be
Have
said.
dash. Now low HP and a pickup, a huge pickup there from Zeta. The double kill is Ellie and Chino all over
Wow.
defense, and now he falls as well.
Wow.
And Meow is just so clean. Where's that penny?
SSG 1. Match point. Spacestation 1, game 1. Okay.
And Charles is trying to sneak into
Now
that
he trying to get in.
needs
He
to
can't.
heal up before he can go for that
Chino
final
doing
damage.
damage.
Otherwise he's gonna
Only
get
does
eliminated.
10%.
Meow with a nice pick
Patchy
up on Chino on that
defending.
right-hand side. And
Good
Zeta has
defense.
so much map control.
Does go down though.
Charles being
Panda
sneaky,
with the
pops shield
$2.
just the right
Thank you.
side as
I
well.
appreciate
The
it.
start
We will
of
not
it
be
now.
sending
He will
feet,
be
but
forced
I
out
appreciate
of
the
that
$2.
corner.
Thank you,
Straight into the
Panda.
bell. He will seal it. Nice stuff there from Zeta. Another roll in from Novi finds Chino, and he will go down the mark now. Placed better from Gero onto Patchy.
Oh, Charles can do a lot of damage. I think they're going to base race Charles. They're base racing Charles.
Do they commit or do they come back as Charles?
Oh my God.
Damage in the top side of things though. It is Zeta that are all over this side.
Oh.
Luminosity were not there for
Wow.
the defense. The game goes the way of Zeta.
You are
When it
Panda?
comes
Well, we got
down
2
to a
pandas.
1v1, nobody beats Melody in a base race. However,
Wow.
I mean, what's better than a 1v1 or 3v1 on that red save? There was just no matching that DPS. I think it was a good attempt, you know, in case the defense was successful from LG, they would have gotten so much damage onto that blue save, but there just wasn't a chance here. Zeta Division are locked in.
Yeah, Gero's getting great value. Consecutive taps onto Patchy. And this mark as well is going to keep Patchy suppressed. It's going to try to avoid it, but that's why 8-bit is so difficult to do so as a brawler. So slow, sluggish. Charles coming in, pops
Okay,
the nest, taking a
better
nice
start,
time as
better
well. I
start.
like that play, but now in a susceptible position. As Novi goes in, tries to cycle in, gets Shido yet again. He's been all over that boy, and now he's all over the safe.
Oh wow, that was a nice
Nicely done
6K.
here. Zeta Division.
Bobby,
in a good
SSG is
spot.
winning? No way.
45% lead. Patchy slowed down. Garo just doesn't miss a shot. Does get sniped down by Chino on that right-hand side. Charles should get cleared up on the right-hand side as well. Eventually now he does manage to find him. But Zeta Division still firmly with the advantage in their hands.
Nice roll yet again there from Novi as Charles then comes back in and instantly eradicated out. Patchy gonna be bouncing these bell shots between the turret or the safe, either one. Either way, he goes down. A big roll there from Novi yet again, straight onto the safe, and the damage is going out of control here for Luminosity. They can't defend.
Oh my
This
god.
set is done. Zate's Division wipe the floor and get themselves back into some serious momentum.
Oh my god.
The Polish squad is not messing about.
Oh my
here.
god.
They know that losing to Crazy Raccoon was a possibility, but I think
And now it's them who are staring the death in the face, and they've woken up as well. What a double match point we're about to witness.
This might have been the most insane day one of any Worlds I've ever seen.
Dude.
Spacestation are up.
Timeout. We'll watch double match point here in between the draft. We'll watch double match point. Well, we're not missing any game in LG Zeta. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Reply Totem, a win here puts them into day 2.
Super. Already available for Adino, but Kyodok trying to stay away from
The
Chaos.
cat.
So much Adino jumps on in. He's gonna go down. Last call.
Oh, Kyle missed his auto aims.
An SSG. What started
Good start by
as a
SSG.
set is slowly slipping
I mean,
away.
sorry, by Totem.
Level 2 now, starting to get a little bit scarier. 38%.
1, 2.
Trying to build a super. He's got it available.
I wouldn't
Another
go.
healing
He
tonic
didn't.
thrown down.
Oh, they're throwing.
Short.
They're throwing. They're throwing.
And now Reply Totem at 50%.
Ficro uses a shield to keep himself alive, but is that the moment to do it? It's running away, 60% lead.
Oh, good taps by Firecrow. Wow.
Eventually Chaos will fall.
Really great taps by
SSG get a
Firecrow.
lifeline, some control, and the percentage starts ticking up for them too.
He's got his big shot so he can keep someone back if he
Reload
hits.
speed coming through. Firecrow goes a little bit low, never has a super up. Adino.
Surge gets a level off that. Barley hyper. Barley does get the kill. I think SSG can come back. I'm not saying they're gonna win, but they oh, Chaos, what do you... Oh. Kyle Dog's been whiffing, to be honest.
In the mid, 30% standing between them and day 2 of the World Finals. Ficro takes a few shots.
Never mind, they have a level 3 crab. They are not coming back. I'm lying. I was lying, chat.
Not enough DPS. Kodok, the last one alive. Can he keep SSG in this?
He can't stand him. That's the shot.
I think that's game. I think that's game.
Firecrow comes in, gives himself the shield.
Ah, good try. Good try by Spacestation. I think if we didn't watch, bro. Wow, well played, well played. If we didn't watch, maybe they would have won. I think I was a curse for them.
is it a catastrophe?
I think I might have been a curse.
To unveil itself. Looking at the stats.
Well played, Totem. Well played.
The kills, the damage, it's all in
I think
favor of
KCP is
Zeta
easily the
Division.
best team in that
He
group,
fought
to be honest.
As hard as he could, but it just simply wasn't enough.
A great amount of DPS, but that DPS needs to land onto the safe. Luminosity Gaming were not playing the objective, and that was the issue. So
Maru
going
did
into
everything?
hard
Yeah,
mine,
Maru went
They
crazy.
need to be all over this gem mine and ensure that
SSG is out. You know what? They had a good showing, though. Good try to SSG. They did their best.
This could be their ticket back into the mix, but realistically here, if Luminosity were to lose, they've still got a second game to come today. This could end in the group as a 3-way tie, potentially. That's getting ahead of ourselves, but it is a possibility here. Nita is the first pick coming in for Luminosity. The bans being the Daryl, the Clancy, and the Surge. Clearly that Daryl is enough to now bring into the equation as a ban. I think it's a worthy one as well. The Mo, the Kenji, and the Larry and Laurie then for Zeta Division as well. I've been loving the bans across both streams here today. I think that the brawlers that we're seeing more often than not tend to be 6 unique ones. So I'm really liking that. For Zeta Division, a chance to go on the aggressive or choose that kind of gem carry approach. Gus mid for me, not gonna be the first pick. Rika gonna come in for the aggressive lane. Gus to match and pair with this.
Does Hard Rock break down the draft? Okay. Well, Nita first pick is pretty interesting because Rico's typically a first pick here.
Rico not being banned out over the Daryl here, I feel like
I don't know if I like that.
so strong on this map.
I feel like
Very deadly. The
whatever
arrows
this
just
pick
line
is
up
very
so nicely
important
for
for Zeta because I think LG is going to try and run it down with Max in a tank. Probably Max and Frank. So if they go something that's good in... I think they go Max Frank. I don't even think they're going to think about it. I don't even think they're going to think about it. I think they're just going to run it down with Max Frank. Issue is, Rico's a really good brawler. I feel like they should have banned Rico if that's what they were going for.
Somewhat of an issue against certainly the Rico. I mean, that's the issue at the moment for me. This is a bit of a risky first pick, but
why are they acting like they're not going to take Max Frank?
They chose to ban. Clearly, they were concerned about it and want to have the opportunity to consider tanks along the way within this draft. But go
what?
Big tank, a huge tank.
What?
A great deal of counter opportunity for Zeta. I mean, they could
what? They went Frank. What? What?
People are so hesitant on the map.
Let's wait 30 seconds to take Max. What?
I mean, it doesn't have the
Guys, I don't know what we should pick. It takes 15 more seconds.
Nice with the gadget, but I'm not entirely sure what your approach is here.
I don't know. Let's oh, I didn't take Max. Okay, I actually thought they were gonna take Max. I actually thought they were gonna take Max.
It's gonna be very valuable as well on the Frank if you want to go aggressive, and if you look at the ban process as well.
Okay, I think I like that a little bit more than Max. I think I like that a little bit more than Max.
I mean, Surge, Clancy, and Daryl, those are perfect.
I'm pretty surprised they always take Max. 1 for 2. I'm not impressed with myself. This is supposed to be the team I know. I'm not impressed. Now they gotta go anti-tank. Gale. Again, I like Luminosity's comp more. Well, they do have Rico.
Gale's the first one that came to mind. Certainly, maybe on the side of Zeta, not the ideal one on this map. That's the only kind of thing. I wouldn't even mind necessarily Colette under these kind of circumstances.
No, not here.
I mean, Gale's certainly going to struggle with some of these kind of like tight corners, and the Twister, I assume, going to be there for the gadget of choice, but you never know. Honestly, when you see a Gale come into maps and modes where you wouldn't necessarily expect to see it, it is called for. The Frank is certainly a problem brawler for Zeta Division and one they want to shut down and stay on as consistently as possible. Chino going to take the right-hand side lane straight into Meow, then giving the Gale the
like, what's going to stop this
well,
Rico, really?
Either way as well, so I like the way that Zeta are thinking, but Chino needs to really pop off now with this Frank. Allow his team the space to push forwards.
Like, what's going to do anything to this Rico? You can't give Rico 2-3, I feel like.
Even though Zeta Division got the opening kill here, they're not.
I don't know. I like LG's comp. I don't like the fact that they're facing a Rico.
Player on that right-hand side, and Meow is going to be in a back line now. That can be quite
good kill by
Chino.
Chino.
Still finds a great pickup onto Garo. The stun here should connect.
Good kill. Good kill. Don't pick him up. Don't pick him up. Yep.
And he does manage to find the connection.
Big old blood cerebro there, but still LG.
This Rico, I'm still very worried about. Like, they can't stop it. They can't stop the Rico. Nothing has stopped the Rico yet.
Charles with 7 gems, very crucial now. As Zeta start to bring back this mid control. It's definitely a concern. Big aggressive tire. Patchy wants to go straight for it. Wants to get 2 shots onto Meow, who now has the hypercharge as well. On a map like this, it's a Rico playing ground. Chino using his though on the right hand side. An early super from Novi. But can he finish this off? Chino's still lurking there. It's going to go in now and find some taps. A nice twister, a huge response, but a miss on the super.
No connection this time around. Now he's still low, but eventually Garo
like, they
does
can't
pick
do
up
anything,
Chino.
bro. Why'd they pick Nita? Nita's good here. Like, Nita's a brawler that keeps other brawlers in check. I know that doesn't really make sense necessarily. Like, you saw Totem also go Nita. I think it was Totem. Like, it's just a very solid, good brawler here.
They tried to get the smash for the Frank Chino, but it remains. And Garo just placing another one down.
Ooh.
Nice angles again from Meow here. And now it's looking on. Charles got 8 gems, but now Zeta Division have matched it. Chino's got to come
He
forward.
can get him. Yes, Chino. Good play.
Chino.
Good play, Chino.
A lot of pressure from that left-hand side. Getting really stuck in.
Chino's playing really well.
And that's exactly what
Making
LG
space,
needed
getting
now.
close,
Popping
making
another
space, getting
hypercharge,
close. Use it.
pushing through.
Okay,
Already being a
that's
huge
fine.
threat here.
Nice, Chino.
It doesn't even matter that he's 900 HP because the countdown.
Okay,
is
well, they're gonna
luminous.
get the next gem.
However, Zeta still have control. They find gem number 10. And the interrupt.
Patchy is hypercharged. It's huge. That bear is gonna. Wow. Like, look how much space that bear just gave them. The entire mid. The entire mid.
It is so difficult for Zeta to get back.
I don't think they can reset, can they?
In the hands of Luminosity. I don't know if there's enough time for 2 gems to
I don't think there
It's
is.
gonna be close one arc.
I don't think they have a chance of resetting this. Beautiful, LG. Beautiful.
The first signs of life for Luminosity, and it might just be enough to escape this set. It's far from over. There was not the cleanest of games.
W's in the chat, guys. W's for LG. Chino played that game like crazy. We need him to lock in like that again.
With that, Frank was instrumental in turning the tides. But Zeta's comp, honestly, is a very tough one to play into.
Yeah, I was a bit scared, man. Charles at a crucial moment missed the super onto the Frank, so there was no shield onto Chino, but nevertheless, Chino stepped up and was able to clutch things up here for Luminosity. Let's see here. If Zeta have an answer, they would love to just settle this in 2 sets. Be on the safer side here, but Garo gets taken out, and Luminosity now was a big opportunity to build up a healthy early gem count.
I'm loving what I'm seeing there from Chino. Now Patchy just going to survive as well on that right-hand side and stay in position. Now going to be able to heal. Charles finds Garo as well and keeps him low with the 3 gems he has in a turret place that he can't really now defend against. Taps on Charles and a shield, hands it over to Chino. Will he find a smash?
Oh.
No! A nice evasion there from Yao and a counter super as well.
Oh, good try, Chino.
But Luminosity are surviving in
The
this
bear
game
behind
still.
him, like the
They
bear
got
is
6
so
gems.
annoying. Oh my
And
god, he had
outside
to use a
of
barrel
Zeta's
on the
coming.
Yeah,
bear.
right through that Frank
Oh,
super
really good
so
play by
easily.
Naui. Wow,
Super
really
from Naui
nice
does
play by
manage to
Naui.
claim the elimination onto Naui on that right-hand side, but LG still very much in favor.
You just
when
shoot a
it comes to
penny
the
barrel?
gem code. Hypercharge gonna be
Hypercharge
up.
bear.
Hypercharge super from Naui.
Now he
Gonna keep
ignores
Patchy
it.
at bay. However, the
No, this
HP
is game
situation
over.
is
This is
not
game
good
over.
enough
They're
for
too
Naui.
lost.
He's in the back line,
They're
but
too
he
lost.
should
There's
get
too
the
much going
smash.
on all over the map.
Oh, nice still there. Gadget from
Yup.
Charles. Now the countdown for Luminosity
Oh, that
is
Rico
there.
has hypercharge.
Chino coming
I don't
with a
like
huge
that.
hypercharge.
I don't
It's
like
gonna be
that.
a real problem for Zeta to play into. He's not,
I don't
just
like
gonna
that.
fight Gale on left-hand side and keep the aggression
Oh
on
my
Gale,
God.
But he's buying so much time
Okay,
for his
didn't
team.
reach.
There is time. There's a turret as well. But the seconds are
Don't
trickling.
splash,
It's
don't
out.
splash.
Gale finds down the right-hand
We're fine,
side.
we're fine, we're
The
fine,
gems
we're
are
fine, we're
dropped.
fine.
The countdown resets.
We're fine.
Time. Valuable time here for Zeta. But they're not out of the woods yet, not by a long shot. They've got to go on the aggressive yet again.
They need a kill in the next 5 seconds.
They're
Either
fine.
Patchy
They're good.
or Chino.
They're good.
They are staying out of range.
Nice.
Luminosity take set number 2
Nice,
in the
LG.
series.
Nice,
It's going all the
LG.
way, and finally, we see some smiles on LG's faces.
The only one who wasn't smiling was Chino, who in my opinion was the playmaker in that set as well. But much needed charisma from Luminosity.
Wow.
Because again, Zeta's
What a
division,
set
the
win,
world
guys. What a
champions,
set
are
win.
1 set away from exiting in the group stage, which would be devastating.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Guys, imagine Zeta gets
The story of
grouped.
the day.
Imagine
This
Zeta
one,
gets
Teddy,
grouped.
is far from over.
Well, it's a set away from being over arc, and that is going to be
Wow.
one of the most important set of all those players' careers here. Zeta Division, the World Finals of last year, on the verge of elimination now in that 3rd and final set. I mean, it's going to be do or die for them, because if they win that set, it is going to come down to Luminosity facing Crazy Raccoon later on today, and then that's where the dices will be rolled. However,
Can I
if
break
they
down the
lose it,
following
it's
draft?
certain
Yes, yes.
elimination for our former world champions.
Exactly that, and then it's going to be seeded and played out. And
You get my, oh, I didn't yesterday. That's my fault. I got it after today. Sorry, this Frank push has put me all out of sorts, bro. Sorry. I got you after the stream. It's open business? Okay. Thank you for telling me the maps, by the way.
They know how important this set
My bad,
is.
Leeser.
What pressure must be on that stage? It's going to be unthinkable
Yeah.
for Zeta, who, as an organization, just to let this one sink in, have only ever been first in a World Finals. I mean, their lowest performance has been first place. Teddy.
Cracking with Humble. Anyone know what's going on with Humble?
Ever say that about?
Anyone got any updates for us?
Of Brawl Stars, besides Zeta, obviously. But I mean, looking at the stats here, Chino stands out. Not the highest of damages, but that's not.
They
what
in
you need
draft?
with the
Have they
fact
started
those
yet?
stuns and those nice eliminations.
First
That's
set
the
draft?
thing
Okay,
that
thank
makes
you.
Frank
Is
so
Patchy
ridiculous
taller? No,
around
I'm
the
like
meta is that
I'm like
he's not
one
the
hair
greatest,
taller.
But he is so good at traits. Every time you get close to the Frank, even if you're gonna take him down, chances are so high he's gonna take you down with him just because of that increased reload speed when he's up close. It's actually disgusting how well it does, and you really bring that sort of like kamikaze approach that is incredibly valuable.
I've got to give a shout out there to Meow as well, because I mean he's playing a Rico into a Frank, so you're going to expect some high DPS. But I mean 468 was very commendable. It's not enough on the side of Zeta to keep everything under control. And I mean this is where Luminosity might be able to find something in this third. And
Who says 1 hair? Like say an inch, because it's not an inch. Whatever is the smallest measurement you have, that's how much taller I am than Patchy. I'm like 6'2" and 3/4, and he's like 6'2" and 3/5. Code Pan again with another $2. Bro's gonna be short. No, I'm not gonna be shorter than Patchy Pirate, bro.
I mean, imagine being in their position when
I will not be shorter than Patchy Pirate.
year's work and a legacy of work goes into one draft in open business for Hot Zone. I mean, the tension that's got to be on that stage right now is unthinkable.
It's not a brand new map to the map pool. It's definitely been here for a minute now, but it's also not as traditional of a map as Hard Rock Mine or Safe Zone that have been staples of Brawl Stars' competitive map pool. So maybe that leaves a little bit of room here for some surprises when it comes to the draft. Clancy first pick already locked in here, and I mean it makes sense.
Okay, open business, Clancy first pick. That's a good start.
Not always the easiest.
They're gonna go Frank again. They're gonna go Frank 4-5.
Can also do quite a bit of work against it, so that's something to maybe keep an eye open for.
They're gonna go Frank 4-5
here as well. Kenji is actually escaping through, probably due to that double Larry Lori ban.
I like what I'm seeing here.
This
is exactly what they want. Guys, Zeta might actually get grouped.
The surge.
Oh, they have a surge now.
In the eventuality that Luminosity bring in Frank or any.
Yep, Arc knows.
Of course, being available here also. It's a great insurance policy.
Surge is a good pick. Surge isn't a bad pick.
A chance to follow things up.
No good thrower is open, so they're not going to go thrower.
Denial here. Certainly going to play well in the tanks. They will feed into it.
They can consider Barry.
I
don't know if it's a good pick. Okay.
Yeah, it had to kind of be Kenji for Zeta. I kind of fear maybe their third and final pick might be Penny here as well. I don't know. They've been championing it today.
They've been doing it
a lot. And let's see whether it might be a time for a shift. Back to Luminosity now for their follow-up picks as well. But I'm really enjoying this Clancy first pick.
Yep, Frank is back. Frank is back. What does group mean? Like they lose in groups. They don't go to the elimination stage. Panda with another 2 Canadian. Thank you, bro. Don't say it. Don't jinx them. Okay. Okay, I'm not saying anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Surely our final pick here is going to be a tank counter.
Oh my god.
What are they gonna bring in? Colette is out of the equation. That would have been perfect against the Frank. They need some damage, maybe a Chester. No, they're actually going for control again with the Gale. I mean, it's an approach for it, that's for sure, but is that enough to stop this Kit Frank cheese that Luminosity are bringing to the world stage?
With no wall break as well on the side of Zeta, I mean, you know, once the Kit connects to the Frank, it's just be throwing that yarn over the wall, and Gale's not going to be able to do the most if stuck behind cover, and I don't know about this one. We'll have to see how it plays out, but I'm worried for Zeta, actually. I mean, you know, imagine going out to a Kit at this stage of the competition. It's definitely a region in North America which play it the most, and combined with the Frank, it could be devastating, absolutely devastating. And this Surge as well has to get in the stack. Scary's got to connect, he's got to close the gap early on to be able to provide much more his team. And look at this from Nobby, as well as Gary going straight in onto Chino, who's going to be able to provide the most amount in that regard.
Gotta get levels here. Okay, got 2. I don't like that Charles super, but it's okay.
Not there just yet, obviously, and it gets farmed down nicely by Meow. Chino goes for the super, finds the connection onto now.
Yep.
It's a 1-for-1 trade here, and Zeta still in the zone are going to be kicking things off here with a slight lead, but nothing too substantial just yet. And a preventive super gadget, sorry, actually from Meow, and a jump in from Patchy. Look at all that.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is going on?
Charles got some huge value, and that is the plan with this Kit and Clancy combo, just to be able to secure those stacks really quickly. And Charles,
nice teamwork. Nice teamwork.
Here as well. Now the Sheena's going to super.
Oh,
Gonna miss
Chino,
though.
come
That
on, bro.
Swipe there from the Kenji is just too strong.
Oi.
Garo's on max stacks now as the Surge as Zeta take control of this mid, keeping the possession in their power. LG have got to go really quickly now with this mid.
I mean, they have a gold crab, like, surely.
That super from Charles absolutely formed.
Waste of a super by Chino. Don't love that.
Kenji, the
Hypercharge
super
Gale.
from is gonna kick in
Don't
and
love that
knock
either.
Luminosity off that zone, but a stunning from
Oh.
cannot quite connect. Some weird behavior, of course, with a sandstorm, but it is still Zeta.
Ah.
Out on top here. Can Charles kick them off of the zone? I don't believe so. Naui is here to stay, and it's
Wow.
the first match point here going into the hands of Zeta Division.
A very, very crucial game to win, and one that Zeta Division approached in the perfect way. Just to go straight in on the aggressive, farm the opposition, and gain those stacks on those brawlers like the Surge, and like the Kenji as well, to get that aggressiveness going, to cycle in and keep LG on the back foot. Immediately Patchy goes down. That's not great for his team. Charles well going to be really struggling here. And look at Zeta.
Okay.
Absolute dominance on the zone and already getting that early objective.
It's okay. Having the cat in play,
T1
anything can
20
happen.
seconds
Losing that
into a
position doesn't really
hostile
matter
game
too much.
is not how you want to start when you're dealing with a match point situation. The stun here from Patcher results
Good
in
stun.
absolutely nothing. There's no support. However, they do manage to find now Charles is slowly working towards that goal stage,
Patchy's
but
not playing his
just
best
yet.
on the
Arrow
cat.
already has stage 4 potential.
Oh, good sneak. He got him.
It's a bit messy, but it's still
I wish he didn't have to
Kill.
jump
However, look
there.
at the percentage
This is not
situation.
looking
It's already
good.
over 60% locked in for
This is
Zeta.
not looking good.
Crumbling out of control here for Luminosity Gaming as Zeta have just been
It's
all
still
over this
winnable.
game. A huge
Don't
shooter there as
jump.
well,
Do
but
not
now
jump.
Leaving Patchy all alone is 70%, and Zeta haven't skipped a beat since we started. There's so little time now as well, 20% now closing in, and LG know with those pins from Charles, but this one is crumbling and going out of control. Zeta Division
Oh.
surely going to be able to retake things quickly. They get their
Good
act
wall
together
placement
now
by
to
Chino.
finalize
Very
this
nice
game.
play by
They're in
Chino.
a great position, but they need control of that zone. Now he's trying to get in there, goes for the super.
Patchy,
stun,
what are
but
you
Chino's
doing?
there to catch him. 10% is all they need. Garo was the jump
That's
in
fine,
onto
that's
Chino.
fine, that's
Charles trying to
fine.
deal some nice damage onto
That's
Garo.
fine.
Find the elimination. Luminosity are catching up,
Oh
but is
no,
it
that was
quick
such a
enough?
big super.
Big fumble there from Chino. You can't make those kinds of mistakes when you're this close to failure. As Zate's Division now
Oh!
20% away. A huge hypercharge from Meow. Should be enough.
Ah!
Meow's on the zone. The world champions will
Well played.
survive
Hey, well
now
played.
in their group as Luminosity fall.
Zeta Division done with their
Well
group
played.
stage now.
Good try.
A loss
Good
against
try.
Crazy
Hey,
Raccoon,
hey,
but
round of
now
applause to both
against
teams. Both really good
Luminosity
teams. Both
means
awesome
that
teams.
It is gonna come down to the third and final match of this group to decide who will go through. Everyone is even right now, but the disadvantage here for Zeta is that LG and Element
Wow.
still have
So does
a
anyone
match
know the
to play.
math?
They still
Does
have
anyone know the
fate
math?
in their
So,
hands.
CR,
Unbelievable stuff.
I don't even know why I'm doing this.
Really
Tuni's gonna do it in the group chat. I don't even have to
Zeta
figure this
survived
out.
Just about,
This isn't
but
my
only
job.
for now. That's the problem. Their fate is now sealed. Whatever happens from the sidelines will happen. And I gotta say as well, you know, I'm just putting this one out there. A great amount of DPS was dealt by Zeta because of the tanky picks of Luminosity.
Yup.
If we go down to that stage of a tiebreaker, that's gonna be actually
Oh,
within Zeta Division's
true.
favor. I'm just gonna say
True.
it now.
That's such a
Very nice
horrible
round for Brian then as
tiebreaker.
well. Luminosity
Other
really
stream? Yeah, I'm gonna
consistent
switch it in a
with
sec. I
Crazy
just want to see the
Raccoon.
stats.
And that in itself is going to be a very challenging feat. We'll have to see how they all fare, but I feel like that was their best chance so far at really causing a stir. But they've got
Ah,
to
it's
go
so
back behind the
painful.
scenes, take a sigh,
That
look
sucks.
back at the performance, work out where things went wrong. But
Wow.
certainly, I mean, look at the DPS. 414 for Garo. Nobby there on 463.
That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
What's up?
Bro.
I'm your inner child. Get in.
Bro, why does that kid have a tattoo?
What you really need in life is some freaking torque.
Some freaking
Oh, yeah, man. Horsepower keeps you going, but torque gets you going. Oh, now we're
Okay, so Toonie says,
Oh, I know.
guys, it's an ad. We all have to deal with it. Even me. I know. So crazy. So Toonie says,
The totally torqued out crossover.
wait.
Is somebody that's countered by throwers, but he
Chuni,
Can't
dude.
get over those walls. They don't have a wall break outside of a Piper Super. This is either
Bro said
sneakily
patchy
the
driving.
greatest thing that Eternal Fire
If
could do,
LG
or
wins
it's gonna be another
2-0,
fight for them like set
then
one.
even though Zeta won, they're out. If CR wins, obviously LG's out, and if LG wins 2-1, nobody has any idea what's going on.
They must win this series. Otherwise, Humble will be through to day 2 in top seed.
Sharpshooters taking off in the mid. Opay, a man to watch out for. Gonna be laning this Rico. I think that's wise. Even though Rico can get these bounce shots, if Opay can just get that opening super, get enough damage to kind of isolate Boss or put them in a spot where he's pushed back, it's really gonna help Eternal Fire claim some of these mid gyms.
Yeah, Opay definitely needs to take some risks in order to do damage here, though. You see him stepping up, and that puts himself in harm's
Say it
way.
again.
Boss was the stick
So if
around.
LG
The
wins
super is
2-0 versus
devastating.
Crazy
Yep.
Raccoon,
Those shots will bounce.
then Zeta gets grouped.
Oh, and now they've gotten a
If
huge reveal in the mid here. There's
CR wins versus LG in any way, LG is 0-2, they get grouped. If LG wins 2-1, we have a 3-way tiebreak of everyone winning 2-1, and nobody knows what happens. It would probably go to games, in which Zeta has won one more game right now than LG did. So we'll see what happens, I guess.
Make no mistake.
Lukey with the bounce away, even has more distance and a clearing from Clancy. Semantic putting in work.
If LG wins
Okay,
2-0,
just
CR
jumping
gets
the
grouped.
brawler on the other side, and Lukey
You're right.
pinning
Sorry,
and
you're right. You're right.
shooting.
That guy's right. That
Not
guy's
even
right. That guy's
close
right.
here.
My apologies.
Humble and EMEA's #1 seed are simply a game
That
away
guy's
from
right.
a
That guy's
D2
right.
at our World Finals.
So it's very possible LG needs a 2-0.
Definitely seems like a break in stride for this Humble team. And they're probably happy with that after the close call that was Rival Esports earlier on. But Eternal Fire come in here.
Does anyone know what the next game on Group B is? Or Stream B? Zeta's already in? Yeah, so I guess Zeta's lost.
Here straight away.
Bold pick out of Sprout. We're going to need to see it do better here if they want a chance. Lukey once
So,
again
so far,
tapping
who's
those
locked?
walls.
Zeta and
Right,
KCP only?
Gugu off the board immediately.
This gives Semantic more room to pinch onto mid. Get some credits built up. He has the dash gadget available, so can get a little bit close to Gugu here. He just wants those credits. Boss again, oppressive. Opay not been able to do anything about it.
Totem? Pioneers versus Totem? Oh, that's a good game. That's a good
For
game.
the Rico, but Opay brings him down.
Lukey still left alive and well. Semantic, a dash forward. Nebius just going to force me play a little around the rosies. Lukey breaking all those walls with a hypercharge.
Ooh.
Another frag, a big time takedown, and now a 7th gym claimed for Humble.
So Opay's starting to get into a bit more of a powerful position, but Boss can still circumvent this wall. It might need to be
Holy.
transplanted away. Semantic
Well
goes in,
played,
doesn't
well
mind going
played.
1 for 1. He is still getting stronger. Opay's in trouble.
I don't think they
One
should
shot
be
for
playing
Boss would do it.
Sprout.
The singular gem that EF
Boss
put
is
out
so
again
good at
goes
Rico.
loose. And Humble are already at 9.
I really think Boss is the best
Problem,
Rico
and
in
the next one
EU.
spawns on their side. Semantic
I know
clears
Chaos
the
is
mid.
insane, but I really think it's
Blue team
Boss. I've only
countdown
seen him play
here.
amazing on
Humble
Rico. I've never seen
counting
anything
down from the
else.
15. All
SSG
they
got
gotta do
grouped?
is
Yeah.
hold the line. Lukey, nobody inside of him. Eternal
Hey,
Fire.
congratulations to Semantic.
Performance, but the
Big shout out to
#1 seed
Semantic.
from EMEA
Finally,
will have
finally,
you here, taking care of their fellow rivals.
finally, Semantic.
That was a game that could have been an email, honestly. Eternal Fire show limited resistance here. In fact, the onstage Pyro living up to their name more than they were able to. Humble here, happy to end their day.
Humble had the easiest group. I think Group B is probably the easiest group.
Throwing them to the wolves, that is Rival. Hungry, maybe a little rabid after coming up short against this #1 EMEA squad.
I think it's a big deal for Humble too. They started off a little slow. It came down to the wire in a match.
At first I thought it was Group D. Now I kind of think it's Group B.
They came out confident. When the big stage, the bright lights went up. This team with holistically not a ton of land experience. Lukey hasn't had a lot. Boss really only one appearance. Semantic's been here for several years, but he's got ghosts from his past. Conquering those on day 1, establishing
Not a lot of damage,
control,
wow.
and running away with the #1 seed is exactly what they needed.
Here are your stats. Boss looked incredible. Opay tries to pick the Sprout and
Let's see what we got over here.
Once upon a
Oh.
brawl, a new evil emerged. A
Everyone shut up.
handsome young minstrel who once charmed crowds, now fallen to darkness, his smile but a shroud. A mischievous feline known for his cute paws, now a master thief, unlocking chests and doors. A healing guitar and a friendly face, Now a flaming scar, kindness gone without a trace. A delicious cookie baker, one of the best. Now a haunted castle, a ghoulish guest. This automaton once served juice. Now with his sword, your head he'll make loose. A night turned into a nightmare. Nani and Peep now only want to scare. A fairy tale ending? No! A scary tale beginning!
Welcome back to the Brawl Stars World
I don't know what that
Finals,
was.
where we are approaching that time trap. The groups are starting to be decided, and it's all kicking off.
W lore?
It's been a tiring first day of the Brawl Stars World Finals 2024. Honestly, it's been absolutely incredible so far. And fresh off of Stream A, Humble have just defeated Eternal Fire as well. In quite a swift 2-0, I will say as well. Wasn't really much pushback from Eternal Fire, so it's been absolutely electric over on the A stream.
Grown ass man,
Humble
dude,
now
leave me
is the
alone,
number one
Toma.
seed of that group, and we've just seen on this stage here as well that Zeta Division almost fell to Luminosity, surviving on, but now have to wait from the wings to see what happens in the remaining match.
Check
in
Jero's
that group.
tweet,
So we may
okay.
even have a three-way tie
Let's
there.
see.
Who knows? It's the group of death after all.
50-50 is crazy, agreed. Did anyone send it in here? Nope.
Now, they've got a little bit of a chance now to breathe a sigh of relief somewhat. They are locked in now for day 2.
Oh,
Certainly that
nah.
number 1 seed now, all still up for grabs.
Oh,
We know
nah.
How important that can be for your day 2 journey, Trev.
Oh,
That's the thing, it's kind
no.
of just absolutely crazy how, you know, how
He
this
said
game
he's
is
smoking
gonna
that
define who
LG
plays
pack,
day two.
bro.
Everybody's gonna want that number one
David
seed,
with the
right?
5.
Number 2,
Thank you. Why are you watching this?
Yeah,
Because
I think
it's
that's what
Worlds,
the match
David. What are you
is.
talking about? Why wouldn't you be
Just
watching
gets harder
this?
and harder from there.
Well, as we gear up for our next matchup, I think it's about that sort of time now, Trav, that we introduce our teams. Without further ado, let's welcome to the stage, Reply Totem.
Vivian with another 5 as well, so it's either CR or LG. You just want Zeta to lose, so you gotta side with CR. Well, if you're siding with CR, that means LG's out.
Not gonna lie, Trav, it's been a bit of an abysmal
I believe.
year for Reply Totem to this stage of competition, but the LCQ, they started to bring things back under a bit more control, and they got their golden tickets against none other than Tribe Gaming.
I mean, Reply Totem have been a scary, scary prospect. They did almost just fall, to be fair, against on the other side.
Appreciate both of you
We'll take a
guys.
quick look at Pioneers as well.
So what do we know so far? We know that Zeta's in, but we don't know what place they're gonna be. We know SK finished first, and Pioneers and Totem now are facing.
Pioneers, 2 grand final wins.
Oh wait, that's a different group.
2 grand final
SK finished
appearances.
first, and Foot and Elevate are gonna play now for
In
second
North
place.
America, it's looking today
The
to
winner
make the
of
number 1
this
seed
gets
going into
first
day
place,
2.
I think.
They've looked really, really good for me as well. You've got to consider the fact
Yeah.
as well as the second best first.
So what do we know?
I mean,
SK finished
I'm
first,
so proud of that boy
and on the
because
other
he's
stream,
been
Elevate
competitive
versus
BSC since going
Foot
back to,
for second.
2020, and even prior
Group
to
B.
2019, but the first
This
time I
match
casted him was in
decides
2020,
who
and
comes
he's not
first,
quit.
and
He stuck it
SSG
out
is
and
out.
deserves that place
Group
on the
C,
stage.
we know
Draw our
absolutely
attention
nothing
to the
besides the fact that
roster
Zeta is
of
100%
Reply
in.
Totem.
And Group D,
Maori
Humble
and
finished
Mike
first,
Hales
and we
this
got to
year
see who's going to
have
win
done a
between
fantastic
Rival
job of
and
making waves in
ECP
this group.
for who is in and who
Can
is
they
out.
secure the number 1 seed going into day 2?
I mean, the thing is as well, the only gameplay we've got, you know, to base these two teams off at World Finals is both of their matchups against Spacestation Gaming. Who did better? Pioneers. They did so much better. Reply Totem took it all the way to the third and final set, and the third and final game in that as well to be able to defeat that, you know, opponent, which did really give more resistance than we expected. But Pioneers, smooth sailing all the way through that, and it kind of has to make you think maybe Pioneers have got an edge here.
Well, let's see as the players start to gear up for their matchup. Certainly for Reply Totem, it's been the rocket a year. You know, 3 quarterfinals exits. Their grand finals win in May really did save them in that regard. But the LCQ brought them a lifeline. They really did excel. They didn't drop a set until the golden ticket match against Tribe Gaming, which went to a 3-2 scoreline. So take a look as well towards our predictions, which now after hearing you say that, Trav, I might be reconsidering somewhat a little bit here. Teddy might be onto a winner.
Honestly, I was going to say Teddy's onto something here. After watching the gameplay today, genuinely, I think...
Your predictions are tie.
I mean, this is crazy. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think it is pretty much a 50-50. Although Teddy's got an incredibly good shout, I think the viewers might have the better one.
Good shout, mate.
You can't lose with a tie, can you really? How often do we ever see that? And surely with the viewership today as well, I mean, being the highest all year long, undoubtedly, that tie has got to be a substantial figure to actually land the mark on a 50-50. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Absolutely crazy. But at the end of the day, you know, if I could switch my prediction now, I would. But I'm gonna have to stick with Reply Tone just because that's what I've said before stream. But as I keep on saying, looking at the gameplay today, Pioneers are leagues ahead.
Incredible scenes, and here is that 50-50.
It's so satisfying to see.
Get your screenshot in right now.
Who do I have
because
winning
who
this?
would have thought that
KCP.
we would see that going
If
in
KCP
to
wins this,
pinball
I got
Jones
this
and
group
Arsenal
perfect.
first.
Low-key, I'm very accurate with a
This
lot of the
first
groups so
match.
far.
And the draft to follow with Philip already having what is a Bible of notes there. I mean, that is a big old thick book there.
Yeah, what, Toma, if you're still listening, it was that one.
Must be said.
It was that
Let's
one.
see now. This is a look in for their band. Surge, the Mo,
But
and
they
the
won.
Pioneers. And a first draft of Kenji.
Breakdown
For
draft.
Reply
Okay,
Totem.
what map? What map? What map? What map? What map? What map?
Party banned out by Reply Totem. And back to Pioneers for a follow-up.
It's such a surprise to see Kenji slip through in any mode, never mind Brawl.
Oh, Brawl.
You're telling me?
I still would,
I don't
you
get
know,
it. How does that
still be
slip
nice
through
to know
the
the
map?
map.
Reply Totem, they're obviously not gonna ban it. They've got
Pinball.
first pick,
Okay,
they're not
Kenji,
gonna
very
ban it.
good
Kenji's
first
gonna
pick on
people
pinball.
who gets let through.
Dyna's open for last pick, but I guess they have Kenji, so it's not really a threat.
Pick the Gale. You've got to pick
Yeah,
the Gale. It
you
is
gotta
the
take
Gale.
anti-tank
I
first,
was
so they
saying
took...
in the EA stream that I wanted to cut you off as well and to say the very
Okay.
same thing.
I like doing this time.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Rico's banned.
It really is the best counter to the Kenji. Maybe that's one of the reasons why teams are leaving it open, because
I think
if
they're
it is
gonna
that
go...
first pick, then
I could see them going Nita.
and especially on a map like Pinball Dreams, you know, there are those kind of choke holds, especially in that mid.
I don't know if
area
Nita's
where it's
pushing it with the amount of anti-tank that they would have, but I think Nita's a good
things,
pick here.
I mean, that might lead to a bit of a map opening opportunity as well to deflate some of that. So the Pioneers, though, definitely the best response to a Kenji.
Philip's got
but they
the
can't be
book
feeling
out.
great about Kenji being on
Daryl.
the other side of the field. But that's a pretty nice idea to add to the equation. Daryl going to come in for them. And
I don't know if I like that.
am I going to say this? Am I kind of verging more towards Daryl over Kenji right now?
Because
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
this is a very good Nita game for Totem, and I don't think they're gonna pass on it. And I feel like if they combine that with a Max, considering you're gonna get really easy Max supers off of a Daryl and a Gale, I think Max, Nita, and Kenji could be a really good draft.
But I still think it's gonna be able to do a lot of work. Reply Totem bring it.
Ew!
Amazing. Along with a Kenji. I mean, how can it start so well, and then we go to a Kenji? A Maisie, sorry.
I think Reply to them are being pretty wild right now, if you ask me. I mean, that's...
Okay, so here's the thing about Macy.
It's not... No, actually, you know what? I wanna
Macy
say
did
about
get a little bit
I'll tell
better.
you why. Because I was playing...
Like, Macy did get a little bit better.
We ran into a lot of Kenji and a lot of tough comps getting my...
But, I mean, World Finals...
I mean, absolutely...
I don't know if I would go that. Hello, Sword. Happy Halloween. I saw your picture.
I was gonna, like,
Yeah, the
question
Nita
whether
pick
I
is
should
good.
say something to
I
the
guess they
matchup, but
prefer...
I'll do its thing.
I would
And
definitely
I'm
say
glad
Max
I
over
did, because I
Macy
was
in the
blown
mid.
away
Come
by it,
on,
but,
bro.
I mean, in this circumstance,
Come
I mean,
on, bro.
I'm no Pioneers, Trav. I know that might be a surprise for you to hear, but yeah, I'm not quite at their level. They are the best in the world for a reason. And Macy might not be the play there. It's not a bad pick.
Stu.
It might be to you. I think it's okay.
Stu's really good
But
into
certainly doesn't
Macy.
excite me nearly as much as what
Stu
I've
is
seen
really
from
good into this
Macy.
comp in general, to be
It's
honest.
fine. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna,
I like the Stu
you know,
pick.
absolutely go into Reply
Let him
Totem without
cook.
picking Maisie.
Do you not
But
think
at
if
the
they
same
had
time,
Max,
I'd
they would
like
just
to
run
see
this
on
over, though?
Pioneers side that little bit more. The Gale, the Daryl, and the Stu. It's just a very versatile comp. They've got pretty much all bases covered: the mobility, the assassin, and that defensive measure they need against the Kenji. So I like what Pioneers have got here. I'm just still very.
You're
scared
watching, they're playing. I mean, you're not wrong,
It's
but
certainly safe to say that being skeptical is okay with these circumstances.
I don't know.
Now, as Max
Like, look how much
going in.
control they already have, and Macy hasn't hit a single shot. If they had a Max, this would be so easy.
Coming in and keeping himself on his feet.
0 shots hit. It's been 20
Taps there as
seconds.
well to Maori.
There, first
On the
shot
right
hit
side.
20-second mark, and they have full
Absolute
control.
Kai Kai. Payne is
I mean, it
landing
could
every
pop
single shot
off.
so far.
I'm not saying it's horrible. It has a good matchup into Gale and Daryl.
at the moment,
But I just like the Max pick a lot
Eventually
more.
gonna be able to start doing something now. Second best is going to super, but he takes a couple of heavy shots to the face from Chaos.
He got a super. Here we go. So this is Macy's time to cook. I think he got 3 hits there.
By Payne in the end.
So I think he's one off super. Kind of a waste, though.
On the side, and they haven't really got those matchups. Yeah, they've probably both got a good matchup against the Kenji, but I still expect the Gale to be over there.
Yeah, Maori really is looking for all this
Yep.
Bruce Bear as it will provide a great
Second
deal of
super.
potential style. Second rolling in.
Very
Oh, the
beautiful.
angle, the tar bar as well. And the angle was beautiful.
Oh.
Some mathematician right there.
Oh,
For sure.
no,
The ball's
no,
loose. Maori's
no.
gonna pick it up. He's gonna be able to
How does he
pick it
score
up,
off that?
pick it up along the way and get the goal.
That was such a
We're
good
gonna
play
miss
by
that play.
second. How does he
Some
score there?
Fantastic play. They dropped the ball.
I'm too busy looking at second best, and they just get a complete free breakaway. And I think that's maybe a little bit more of a mistake from Pioneers, letting the ball
I
slide
agree,
like
definitely
that.
a mistake.
They
The
haven't
second
even
made a
been
good
out there half
play.
an hour, regardless of how well they're playing. Now the hypercharge bear comes through. Stun's not really going to do too much. Dash away from Chaos, but an instant roll once more from second best. The Gale will push everybody back onto him though, and all of his hard work is for nothing.
Some beautiful barrel rolls, honestly, from second so far. He comes back in off the spawn, straight into Mario, who'll be a good matchup for him. Gets one roll, because second, but Mario still survives, going in there with a bit of a slice and dice. Will fall eventually, but it's still Pioneers that are one goal down. The clock is ticking very much in that respect. 35 seconds now.
Okay, nice hypercharge.
Hypercharge from Chaos against
Another
the ball,
one.
makes the connections with Pain. And what chance do Pioneers have pinned in spawn?
Gerald's
The
hyper?
ball
Yeah,
all
it's
the way
new.
at the top of the map in reply Totem's corner.
He can't
And
use it
Chaos
though.
reverting to his SK
Good
ways with
stun.
that one. The rolls coming through from second best, but he's getting nowhere. Amazing super to slow
Good
Juan Carlos
super.
in his tracks. And what more can they do? 15 seconds. And
Act
nowhere
shot
to be
Sing
seen
with
by
the
Pioneers.
200. I think that's rupees. I'm 99% sure. 99% sure. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, homie. Legendary. Thank you, thank you. W Dono. Oh, nah. Elevate started. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think we have to watch it. Dude.
My dad taught me to seek adventure.
Dude.
Respect nature.
Dude.
To love it.
It's beautiful. Switch on. Go, 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 go. Bro, come on.
Got a Subaru EV.
Dude, no one cares about your car commercial.
The Subaru Solterra.
Chat, I'm gonna crash out. 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 Guys, we have to watch this game because whoever loses is eliminated. We have to watch this one. The other one, we know they're both gonna play tomorrow. This is a very big match. Whoever loses, this is out of worlds. This is two very good teams, so we have to lock in on this.
That's a big miss from the big man. A swipe through to recover for the teammate. A super for Motep. Not enough for a takedown though.
Luffy's got this hyper.
Oh, it's 1-0 foot.
Gotta make a run for it now. RBM with this super, obviously looking for the back left corner. Attempts at denial from Jubileu and Pekka, and they get the kill. Zeus with a final Nina Bear out, but this one's already in the books. Foot Esports, the Guardians
Wow.
in the back left corner.
A lot of
Get
foot
it
fans
done.
in the stage.
It's game
Wow.
one.
Panda with the $2. I didn't jinx. I swear I didn't jinx, bro. I swear I didn't jinx.
Alive and well on the
I
stage.
swear.
Goodness. Talking a lot of jive up there, and he certainly backed it up in that first one.
That's that kind of confidence that you can only get from LAN experience. The
I
thing
didn't
that
jinx them, I
Foot
swear, bro.
single-handedly waves
Totem
over
scored? Okay,
Elevate.
thank you.
See what they can do this time.
Wow. See, look, they have the Nita Max. Oh my god, and they're losing. Maybe don't look, guys.
Already pushing forward into Jubileu. There's a super out, but it's gonna be just a trade as Motep gets the
I don't know about that gadget by Motep. I don't know what that was.
Luffy looking to play a little defense, and Pekka is on the.
Wow, nice clip by Motep.
Has a super, makes the tap and a connection there. Motep going for the
RBM
round.
saving
Pekka
this 100%.
rushing over, RBM destroys
Ah,
the
he
wall.
has to destroy his own wall though, which is horrible.
A stun.
Nice
RBM
stun
is
by
disastrous.
Juba.
Definitely
By
a missed
I don't know how to
call.
pronounce his name. I'm
Hyper
sorry.
target from Motep. All
That's a
needs
goal.
of
That's like a
defense eliminated
guaranteed
except
goal.
for Zeus. Without a bear, there's no way he stops this.
Wow. Why is he on Meteor? I guess he wants to open the map, which I think is fine. I think that's fine against Rico
Lots of
Frank.
backstage cheers right now. And Elevate need to shut him down. Bruce the Bear stunned. A super coming in from Motep, clearing the entire side. RBM trying to dive in out of desperation. Pekka looking for one. Luffy with a kick away here. And Pekka in complete control. Motep juggling the enemy side. And Zeus gets the kill that they needed with the ball available. The stun just...
I don't want Elevate to
And
get
Elevate survive
grouped.
once again.
They're gonna have to push through this Frank somehow. It's such a difficult task. They haven't really been able to.
There are one seed. I don't want them to get grouped by SA. There you go, RBM. Oh my god.
Down a missed open net. What a
No.
disaster. Definitely
RBM!
But they will recover. RBM gonna accept this ball from Luffy and score the goal, evening our game score.
It wasn't perfect, and they ended up wasting a super, and now RBM without one, the entire other side releasing everything they've got, a full house in terms of supers, but Elevate, they're the ones charging up. Jubileo looking for Ball, a takedown there, and now the red roster, an opportunity to respond.
What's up, Had Gadget? Yeah, I thought he was like maybe gonna save it, but he didn't even try. Is that a goal? Oh, good save by RBM. Poorly timed super by the Frank. No. Good try.
It's set one to foot.
Wow.
Big moment for SA.
Wow.
Away from making it to our top 8 would be an absolute tragedy for North America. The #1 seed.
It would be a tragedy for North America. Yo, Akshat again with the 300 rupees. Thank you very much, homie. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, bro. All right, let's go back quickly. I appreciate that. You're a goat, bro. You're a goat.
Well, the back made that look so easy.
Oh, they're showing highlights.
Just crazy.
Both NA teams losing right now.
Chaos and all of the boys on reply totem. When faced with some Kenji counters, it can't be stopped. Quengo's actually got 0 kills, regardless of his 208
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We have to watch this. We have to watch. Like, we have to watch this. Stop pausing before you leave. Only on Twitch, though, right? On YouTube, I think I'm fine.
5, 6, 8, brother. What's going
Did Totem win? They won the set, yeah.
Gas left in the tank. I'm looking at tank #1 from Elevate. That's RBM. He's making most of the moves. Now, let's not forget that Luffy's getting great utility here as the Max, but into something like a Kenji.
I did doubt the
right? Just
Macy.
getting run
I did
down.
doubt the
Max
Macy.
isn't really known for her ability to deal damage out here, right? She's providing the value to Primo to get him on.
You watching this match? Yeah, I'm gonna watch this match.
But even then, Primo's only getting trades with the Frank.
Nah, imagine our 1 seed loses.
I think if you don't have enough anti-tank measures, there's no.
Imagine our 1 seed loses to Foot.
And Nita, an excellent answer for that, but it's just not enough at the end of the day. El Primo is a great answer to Frank, and I felt like Foot on defense.
Not that Foot's bad. I'm not trying to say they're bad. Just imagine we lose like our 1 seed, bro. Pushing my Frank. I'm trying in the time I got, yeah.
Here on bridge too far. However, I think it's going to be quite a big departure from that hyper-aggressive play that we saw there on Pinball Dreams. This is going to be a major enforcement of 3-lane play. A little bit less synergy, more getting the mechanical diff. But if you break down some of these walls, you get some pesky stuff in here like an Eve or an Angelo, then it's entirely possible to combo.
Dude, stop spamming. Chill.
But I still think Eve is definitely a major contender here.
Lola going to be the first overall pick. It's one that has high DPS, and this is really kind of...
Yo! Oh my god, that is crazy. Akshat with the 1,000 rupees. Thank you very... Holy. Holy. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Holy. Holy, you're the GOAT, Akshat. Thank you, bro. You're an absolute legend. You are an absolute legend. That's 15 bucks. That's all right, bro. That's all right. I still appreciate it. And it's pink. I don't get many pink donations. Like, come on now.
You got incendiary, it's your passive now. You're going to deal tons of damage to that safe, especially with the super. But your shots are slow, man. If you cannot enforce that long-range play, then you're not going to be hitting those.
Look, you forgot their 0-1. I know it's serious right now. It is very serious at the moment.
Anywhere. And that's something that I definitely found when watching these professional scrims. That he's not always banned, but when he's not, he's almost certainly picked.
Once again, though, I think he suffers from the same things that Eve can, except more so because if he is not outranged, then he's going to be fed tons and tons of damage. Here comes Bo. That's unusual. Here's the thing with Bo, though. He was never bad. He was just off meta. I would say that Lola...
Yeah, Bo's not bad. Bo's just, like, not ever really the right pick.
Bo over here, he can block off a lane.
If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys.
Because someone's got to trip that mine in order for it to...
I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. Maxime with the 10 euros. Buy yourself something nice, baby girl. I will, bro. I will. I appreciate the 10 euro donation. You're a GOAT as well. Thank you very much, homie. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Big thank you, bro. All right. This is it. What are these comps? What are these comps?
Fighting a max range Brock is very difficult thing to do.
Come on,
See
Zeus.
grad
Come on,
on
Zeus. You
that
played
left
good
side
this
trying to
year.
line up these shots, but
You played good all year, Zeus. You got this,
impossible is
homie.
gone. His shots are simply too slow, but check out Luffy on the right side. He's gradually trying to win this lane forward, but neither team is actually...
No Chuck? I believe it was banned.
Zeus low HP, and he's forced to defend here. I mean, P.E.K.K.A encroaching on this left-hand side. RBM forced away, and the mechanical warrior from SA has a super ready to go. Bullet Storm going to be a great ally. A gadget to keep him
I wonder,
alive.
Bo
Motep
is
even
such
getting
an
in on some
interesting
action.
pick
The
on
Bo,
this
the
map.
surprise pick, getting a few chip shots.
Also denying this bush on the right side. Luffy can't really easily traverse it. We'll see if Luffy's actually aware of that positioning at all. Well, the ego goes for it, trips one mine. Luffy definitely knows that this right lane is a no man's land. On the left side, P.E.K.K.A actually got some significant damage. We see RBM with the kill on a Jubileo. And
Okay,
now
RBM.
Elevate, make a meaningful connection onto the enemy safe.
And they're going to need a lot more of them. They've got complete control of the map, and now Luffy's even in this corner. A little switcheroo there as well. Luffy.
Okay, good
just
damage.
goes down.
Good damage, good
Will
damage.
survive
Yo, I missed a lot of donos. Panda with the 2 Canadian, thank you very much. Like the stream, use code Bobby. I couldn't agree more with Panda, thank you very much. Vivin with the $10. Great to see people supporting you. I agree. I agree. I'm very thankful of each and every single one of you that are in here. You guys are all goats. Thank you again, Panda, for the dono. Vivin, thank you again. And Fayed, what's your PR? Huh? What do you mean? Like, who do I expect to win Worlds? I appreciate the 8. I think Australian. I'm still learning the currencies. If you're asking who I think my prediction for the final is, I don't know. Zeta and someone, I think. I can't pick against Zeta. I just can't. P.E.K.K.A with the kill. Bo did some damage. Eve with the kill. It's getting very close to the end of the game. P.E.K.K.A's doing some damage. Tie game at the moment. Complete tie. Lane win by the Eve. They can't let them do 1 damage. Nice shot over there by Zeus.
Zeus trying to defend, needs a takedown on P.E.K.K.A.
No safe damage.
Manages to punch through.
Oh my god, and Elevate take the win. Oh my god, and Elevate take the win. Wow. Wow.
But never a complete game. Now, granted, they barely squeezed by with that one. But Elevate Gaming,
KCP winning map 2. Okay, there we go. That's both NA teams winning.
Not Foot Esports, though, still trying to claim a set here. They most certainly want to end it right here, right now. They don't want to push this one to a third.
Elevate have already learned from that last round where they're swapping up the lanes, but the same goes for Foot Esports. In fact, it's mirrored about that middle access. We'll see Motep now trying to make a push on this left side. Seems to be going so well so far, as long as he doesn't have to play max range against Zeus. He's dropped down to just 500 health as he continues to heal. RBM also on low health. He's got great dodges, but he doesn't have much range.
That was a crazy ending to the last game.
Motep holding down the fort on the left-hand side. For somebody with such long range, Zeus really is having a hard time keep up here. Motep has plenty of
He
HP
ate
to
those
work with.
pets.
We saw it early.
Does he die to
Dropped
that?
these lines in the
He
ground.
does, wow.
There's no hiding spots available. Bo has honestly ended up being a great choke point and a way to move Zeus or the other brawlers where they want him to.
Did he really use a jump for that? Wow, well played by Motep. Beautiful. Like, honestly, beautiful. Wow.
Now retreats back to the bushes.
He only does a little bit of damage. RBM's doing a ton of damage right now.
Big issue because he can't support this right side. Luffy and RBM are
Zeus doing major damage. Uses the jump. A lot of damage done right there. Like, a lot of damage. They're leaving the bow on safe. It is a damage gear bow, so he's probably doing decent damage, but not that much. RBM has super. He's going to get the kill. Oh, RBM's going to do crazy damage.
He's got the tech too. He's on the exact corner of the safe to do 4,000 damage per shot. Just needs
Beautiful. They just need to do a little bit more damage. Just a tiny bit more damage.
They got to really commit to this push and keep Luffy from punching through on the right. That's going to be the responsibility.
Luffy dead.
To take down Zeus, RBM, the Guardians of the safe. They need to stop this push in from Foot Esports, but it's not actually looking that bad for Foot at the moment.
It's like low-key winnable for Foot.
And holding their ground.
They're doing damage. Zeus hyper. Wow, this is so close.
Elevate want to extend the tripping of the mines, and RBM somehow survives it all.
He's got a super. This has got to be it. There's a takedown on P.E.K.K.A.
Wow. Oh, he got it. Oh my god, he got it. Oh my god, 1-1 in both games. Wow.
North America.
Wow.
Here. About time that Elevate
Well played, Elevate. I love that. RBM played that amazing.
It's all evened out. In a best of 3. Anything can
RBM
happen.
played that
And to be honest
absolutely
with you,
amazing.
I really expected this to be pretty 50-50. Elevate have that lack of LAN experience, but Foot Esports, the number 2 seed from the region, not flawless. I feel like SA haven't quite hit their ceiling at an international level. No real grand finals or anything at the world stage. So we're still kind of feeling everything out. Everybody's certainly delivering here.
When we talk Foot, when we talk SA, we haven't seen them win a match when it comes to World Finals ever since 2021.
That's pretty crazy, huh? Bruh.
And TZ make a run for it. But Foot Esports are here to play, and they are here to make a statement. They're the second to last life for SA in the World Finals over here. But Elevate have managed to tie things up. Foot Esports actually
This is a great match. I'm very happy I switched. This is great because loser gets eliminated, bro. Like, that's insane. Switch? No, I'm not switching. I'm not switching. I'm not switching. I'm not switching. Literally, loser of this set gets eliminated. This is a huge game. Either SA's hope is over. This is the last SA team in. If they lose this set, it is over.
Upwards of 4,000 damage per shot because of the Motec.
I'll look at what's going on, but I don't want to switch.
Kills and clearly a damage dealer there. On the other end, the E-pick.
Oh, low key, fine.
11 kills.
Fine. Okay, you guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are
Meanwhile,
right.
Sparrow stays standing. Pain on the safe gets a little bit of damage, but we need to see more from Reply Totem. There's not a single shred of damage.
Maru has hypercharge. Maru has hypercharge. What is he doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it was 1-1. I thought you guys were talking about sets. Hypercharge for what?
Gonna need to see Juan Carlos make a move. Pain needs to get something going, but at the moment, the right lane is all Mori.
Seconds low, it is will fall as well. Juan Carlos is the last sign of life realistic here.
Juan, make a play.
Now, Juan goes in.
Where's he going?
Gonna be enough. On the other side of the field, Reply Totem get the job done and stay standing. They will proceed to day 2 as your number 1 seed of this group.
The Totem supply
Well played by Totem.
is just massive. You can hear.
Well played by Totem.
Or even better, I'll trip the mine myself.
It's one of the things about Bridge Too Far is you have these super locked in lanes that are only a few tiles.
So Totem comes first, KCP comes second, SSG is eliminated. That's okay. KCP, way to represent us. It's their first LAN for second. Juan and Payne haven't played at a LAN in a while. Way to represent. Move on to day 2. They're facing Group D, which isn't one of the strong. Oh, they play humble.
Kind of map and mode.
Oh, yo, so it's KCP versus humble.
You can make comebacks. This is a mode where every kill counts. If you go down early, if you make a bad play, if you're not hitting a gadget or a super you're supposed to hit, you can cost your team the entire set.
Well, we see Foot Esports already going with the survivability round. Being a sharpshooter, though, does have quite high health. That plus.
Does anyone know what map this is? Does anyone know what map this is?
Can ask for a lot of different sharpshooters, so he should be well equipped for the last stages of Knockout. We'll see how Elevate respond to this. Usually RT is a pretty neutral pick. You're not going to really go for something.
Shooting Star? Gold Arm?
Pretty solid selection out here as well. You're able to nullify the effects of a thrower, potentially maybe a Sprout that comes in at some point. You don't have to worry about that wall anymore. And he should also be able to afford the team some survivability thanks to Magic Puffs.
Another safe pick as well. I don't think there's too many counters out there for either of these. Bell's showing up more than I kind of expected to in general. This is now multiple times, at least for me personally, 3 times that I've seen her today. And in scrims, it's not that I never see her. It's just she's not the top of the meta. I mean, given the bans, though, we do see Gus gone, Angelo gone, but Piper's available. There's other choices available. So the fact that multiple teams now from multiple regions are putting their faith in somebody like a Bell, I think it makes a lot of sense.
Bell's good.
My
Bell's
hot
good.
take regarding Bell is that I don't think she's as good as those brawlers that you just mentioned because she just
Bell is really, really good.
Stuff, if you ask me. She doesn't have knockback like Piper. She doesn't have a jump away like Piper. If someone's going to jump on her, she's just got to sit down and take
This last pick is
but
going to be
she does have
very
the star power that
interesting.
you can swap to, which can provide some utility there.
Because it's easy to pick the RT, it's easy to pick the thrower, and then it's like I never know on Gold Arm what to pick as a fill.
So definitely
I could see them going Gus.
selections that leaves my
I could see them going
scratch my head,
Piper
let's say
if
that.
Pekka
Let's
wants
take a
it.
cross away from Foot Esports. I think that could be a little
I could
weak
even
for
see
that
them
team,
going something like
especially with
Eve.
the pull-up.
Yeah.
And now they got a Piper, which
Pekka
isn't great
wanted
to
it.
Keen. particularly well.
Pekka wanted
into
it.
Bell.
Gus
They've got
banned? Oh, I didn't
multiple
see.
sharpshooter options. Tick is also going to be an excellent candidate to mess with long range.
Pekka wanted it, bro.
Shots and throwers in general just do well into these sharpshooters. Gene is somebody that without a pull, really pesky to deal with. Bell can't get around a wall. I mean, sure, you can hit a bounce shot and go crazy, but that's only 1,500-ish damage. It's not enough to turn the tides. So now Elevate, I think, are going to have a hard decision here.
How do you deal with this Piper? How do you make this comp work? I mean, you could go anti-Piper.
I feel like they go Daryl.
Max route, that's what they decide to do. Okay, let's see it happen.
Daryl
We didn't
Bandit
see it
is
work
okay.
out so well.
I think they would have went Daryl if it wasn't banned.
But this is a much different game mode, okay? We're not getting run down. We're not really put in a deficit situation by the fact that we lack damage because we have our damage dealers. We have our utility. That's what the Bell's for. That's what the Gene's for. But when I compare these two rosters in terms of damage, Foot Esports simply has so much more. The TTK is much more rapid.
One apiece here, set 3. One team will stay, one will go. Number 1 seed from North America settling in now. Foot Esports on the other end, taking this right-hand
Here we
side,
go, guys. This
trying
is
to
it.
establish
Knockout.
so much control.
NA's life
East versus West
depends
here
on this.
Gold Arm Gulch. Everyone get comfy because it's going to be a long, long ride. Don't expect to see
I agree.
early
It is
game
going to be a
picks.
long, long ride
Not in
here.
set number 3 and not here on Gold Arm Gulch. But Foot Esports are going to try and get themselves off to a good start and avoid feeding as much of RBM Super as they can on that top lane. Once that poison forces everyone in, that's when we see the real action. This is basically the setup. Can I get Hypercharge? Can I get Super before that final phase?
There's definitely an early game, a mid stage, and a late stage. And when that fog starts to close in, that's where we attempt to get to that later stage. Each side just looking to get that extra bit of utility. And honestly, nobody really winning this early game by a convincing amount.
Well, once Motep gets his Hypercharge and Super at the same time, that's when it's going to get drastic. RBM towards the top side, actually gets the takedown, backs away into the poison. Pekka with the elimination move, trying to body block for Motep.
What is even
Actually
happening?
sort of worked. Pekka needs 2.
Oh, that
Zeus
was a
locks
wild
it in.
ending. That was a wild, wild
Could
ending.
have gone one of 2 ways. Real close call.
Akshat again with the 19. Thank you very much, homie.
Again, taking to the right-hand
You're going
side.
absolutely crazy today. I appreciate your donation. Thank you very much.
Zeus has a marker. That marker is going to be pivotal, especially towards those in-games. It just adds up for extra damage. The double shot there, insane mechanics on the young man.
Pekka over here being marked by
Holy
the
bounce.
shot.
Holy
That's
bounce.
super
Nice play by
dangerous.
Zeus.
Makes him an even better target if he gets pulled. Look at Motep though. Has that Hypercharge, tick super ready to go. Even popped the gadget. Last one of the game, by the way. And just cooking on it. You'll see he's still using this super and Hypercharge to create sort of an aura.
Oh, good
around
tap.
To get people to back away. Here comes
Oh,
the
he
Hypercharge
almost
from
bounced.
Zeus. Remark on a Jubilee.
Nice.
Already taken down. Gene trying to defend versus that Hypercharge. Taking
Nice.
and completely undamaged. He stood at the middle of it.
Well played by Elevate. Elevate seem to like their comp.
There's a little bit of a slow start. There's a lack of LAN experience here. But now Elevate are 1 set away, and now 1 game from moving on to day number 2.
Elevate this squad, these players that so many times have just missed out on the chance to go from NA to an international LAN. Have the chance to prove that they belong here. And Foot Esports need to undo this South American curse. They have not been able to get a match at Worlds in so many years.
Yeah, there's a lot in this game, bro. It's kind of wild. Akshat again with the 1,000 rupees. Thank you very much, Akshat. I appreciate it, bro. Actual insanity. Actual insanity at this point, bro. Thank you.
Looking for chip shots from Motep, and now a gadget going down to just trying to ensure some
Oh
damage.
my god,
Luffy
what
needs
is
to be
going
careful.
on?
582 HP. Pekka about the same on the other side. And now
You're
almost
actually the
the
GOAT,
other
bro.
end.
Thank you
Bounce
very
shot,
much.
No good. A little
Actually
risky,
a GOAT.
but no takedown there.
Pretty stable game here. Foot Esports just waiting for their chance to pounce. But Elevator gradually grinding them down. Once Zeus gets this mark, he wants to use it on Jubilee. That's the highest health target on the enemy team. That's where it's going to get the most value. But now it's drive time. Poison's closing everyone in. Pull on a Pekka.
Oh, good
Excellent
pull.
collaboration from Zeus. Will Motep go down? Jubileu, the final member of the squad, and Elevate.
Well
one
played,
round
bro.
away.
Well played.
1 more to go, and North America's finest will continue on to our day number 2, and we'll exit this group alive in the number 2 seed. Foot Esports still with a chance, though. Motep doing a good scouting report to this right-hand side. Doesn't quite know where Luffy is. They're trying to figure out where all the players of this blue side are. For Now they're going to hang tight. Luffy finally make an appearance here, so everybody accounted for.
3 supers for Elevate, and 2 supers that combine so well together. Gene, Max Super have always been an excellent, such a powerful combination. You get effectively more range on the Gene pole by using them in tandem. Foot Esports, though, are getting aggressive nonetheless. Pekka even has that gadget to use. We'll see the speed out from Luffy. Zeus getting aggressive. Wants to mark Jubileu. Luffy's trying to close him in.
Holy
Hypercharge.
Pekka.
It's super from Pekka.
He's won.
And
He's
a few times
won.
missed by Zeus,
Oh!
But he gets it. It's 2v2.
Oh my God.
Close to a kill, not quite. RBM giving him the magical puffs to heal him back up, and now they're.
He's got to hit one pole and they win. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, they won. They won. They won.
Zeus chasing down Motep.
Oh my God. Wow, Elevate made it. Well played. Well played.
Elevate, the #1 representative from North America, have put it in writing. They deserve to be here at the Brawl Stars World Finals. And they're going on to day 2.
Fantastic showing. Foot Esports had a great run. They had the short straw in this situation. They had to go through LCQ. They popped off against the likes of Old Guards, Tribe Gaming, getting away there. Toxic Lotus 3-0 victory, but this is the end of the line here. This is where things get tough, and ultimately, Elevate, North America's #1 seed and representative, will survive.
This is a great draft for Elevate. This is what they've gained a reputation for in North America, is simply having these killer drafts. And yes, Killer is working on the drafts as he stepped aside for our.
I say downfall has to be studied. I mean, it's hard, bro. It's difficult for
He has been
them.
in the lab so consistently with their analyst, and it is absolutely showing. This combination, this draft that they were able to secure, and the way in which they managed to do it is stellar.
It came down to this final moment where Motep just couldn't quite hold on. The kill category, not close though. We had some back and forth affairs throughout this entire match, but one thing is clear: when push came to shove, Zeus showed up. First ever LAN experience too, and I gotta say, into the likes of Pekka, a highlight, a star player for SA, into a brawler where Piper should be favored. Guess who won out every single time? It's the young man on the left-hand side.
That has to be a mechanical diff right there, because Piper into the Bell, I mean, surely that wins just about every time, especially equipped with homemade recipe. Zeus, you earned it, buddy. What a game, what a set here on the Bell.
Insane stuff. SA knocked out. I don't know if anybody really would have expected not one, but both teams to kind of go down here early. Elevate, remain alive. This Group A was a tough one. I mean, obviously, SK Gaming was a different beast of their own, but at the end of the day, it's a tough one out here. That's just part of the
Hold up,
finals.
chat. Hold up. Hold
Well,
up.
on the B stream, we have an absolute do-or-die match going on the B stream between Rival and Eternal Fire. This one surely is going to be exhilarating. Rival can keep themselves in the game. Eternal Fire, much of the same.
Looking at the results too, Foot missing the cut. Spacestation Gaming, the other SA roster, no good. Pioneers will finish as the #2 seed from that group.
Insanity.
We'll be making it on
Insanity.
to our second day. Group C.
Insanity.
one to
Hold
keep
up.
your
Hold
eye
up. Hold
out
up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So we got 1 seed SK, 2 seed Elevate. Foot eliminated. We have 1 seed Totem, 2 seed Pioneers. Space Station eliminated. I guess we got 2 more games. Okay.
It comes down to the game diff, and we go to damage diff if it comes down to the game diff. And I don't think that's going to happen, but anything is possible here at the Brawl Stars World Finals.
It's an insane day. And honestly, coming into this, the sentiment I got from a lot of teams, a lot of players, this is the most competitive year. This game gets harder and harder. All these fellas get smarter. They get better at drafting. The mechanics get better. I mean, heck, somebody like Zeus can come out of nowhere seemingly at a global stage. He's been grinding in A forever, and he just made good work there on this stage.
Much to see from rookie Zeus happen on day #2, but we still got more going on here on day #1. Next up, it's Luminosity versus Crazy Raccoon. Make sure to lock in your predictions on event.brawlstars.com. We'll catch up with you in just a moment for another exhilarating match.
Thank you.
The 2024 Brawl Stars World Finals are brought to you by ESL. Monster
Rival EF
Energy,
started? Okay, my mom was getting me
DHL.
food. My bad. I'm gonna mute it, not pause it. Live.
Those tornadoes.
Beautiful.
Larry and Laurie do come down. They've decided
Beautiful,
to kind of pivot
Alex.
off their initial
LG is not making it out of the hood. Dude, we believe. We believe. We believe. They can make it out of the hood. They can make it out. So the main stage last game is LG versus Zeta. What a beautiful way to, or not Zeta, sorry, versus CR. Beautiful way to end it up. Beautiful, beautiful way to end it.
Really nicely here. I was thinking maybe a Nita could still be an option to be brought in here as their final pick for Rival Esports. It could still be a tank as well. Nita it is. It's just versatile. It does really well against tanks too, and they needed some sort of
Super chat miss?
Larry Laurie does decently against him. Max not terrible.
Did I miss a
either
super
against
chat?
tanks, but you want to make sure you have like that dedicated brawler that does well against those very high HP brawlers. I don't know if that completely takes tanks
Surely
out of
not.
the equation. I would
Another
be shocked to see
1,000? No way. I
or
didn't.
this one or something.
I don't think I missed that. I think I saw it.
That kind of makes
I
sense
think I
because,
saw it.
as
I think I
mentioned
saw it.
earlier, against Larry Laurie, you kind of like going thrower
I
because
think
it
I
loses
saw
a
it.
lot of matchups against the other thrower.
And I definitely did not miss that. Alex with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Alex. I appreciate it, bro. You are an absolute GOAT. Thank you, thank you.
Really hasn't been in the
So far, Elevate versus Zeta, Humble versus KCP, yeah.
Some issues here and there. But we'll see if
Appreciate it a lot, Alex. Thank you very much.
The Barley on the other side, and as you said, the French fans are here in their masses, supporting Eternal Fire all the way.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a different picture when it comes to, you know, the ambience and how much noise is being made by Eternal Fire fans compared to rival esports fans. Usually are a little bit less present, a little bit more reserved here as well. And it makes sense, it's much further out from Japan. But so far, it's the poking game. Both teams not willing to give anything away, and I don't blame them. In a best-of-3 elimination match at the World Finals, I'd be playing for my life as well.
I would too. I would too. I would too. Second with the $2. Thank you very much. Hey, well played. Well played. Don't, you know, put your head down about that. First ever LAN. You didn't lose. That's a W in my books. Humble though, I don't know how I feel about Humble, but I mean, just good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. Alex with another 10 gifted on the channel. Alex, you're actually a legend. Thank you so much, Alex. Actual GOAT. Thank you, thank you. Insane. This world stream has been insane so far. Actual insanity. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, Alex. God damn. God damn.
Gugu throws that down, not really getting as much ground as I'm sure he'd have hoped and as I'd liked to get with that one, but now we see the hypercharge coming from Melty, and they should spring into action, be able to evade a few more of these volley shots, which Milkreo does just that. It is going to go down, those overextends just that little bit more, and the ball will be placed in Eternal Fire's pocket with only 50 seconds on the clock.
Yeah,
TRLG in 2 minutes? Okay.
Here, placing his super down was maybe not ideal, as he doesn't really have anything to back it up with. Let's see here if there is a chance to settle this one before overtime, but slowly that clock is ticking, and we're only 35 seconds away from the map opening up and it being an all-out war.
No hypercharge used there as well, bear in mind, from Shu. Just chooses to throw it.
I think I would have used the hypercharge. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Anyway, getting some really heavy ground now.
Akshat as well with another 10 gifted. Dude, Akshat is insane. Oh my god. Thank you again for another donation, Akshat. You're actually a legend.
Yeah, range advantage in overtime might be slightly in favor of Eternal Fire. We'll see how that works out, as it is fairly even comps when it comes to the
actual legend. Actual legend. Judah as well with the 3 Aussie. Dude, we have a lot of Australians that watch us. Weren't even watching, but got the member, W Alex, and then gives a dono. You're a GOAT, bro. And Rival is going to score the goal. There's a lot going on, guys. There is a lot going on. Thank you for the support, though. Wow.
Amp up the crowd in what seems to be a very dominant French crowd. I'm not sure he's getting very far with that one, but he managed to get the win regardless. A little bit unfortunate there.
Milkreo is so funny.
Pretty much the perfect spot on top of the ball, but sadly does.
Ashkay's goated? Yeah, no, he is. He is. He is.
I think some nerves on the French side here, as Eternal Fire seem a bit uncomfortable in that game. Some mistakes were made, and Rival was quick to answer here. Let's see if we can have a different perspective here in game number 2. As Rivals are on the defensive quite early on. Eternal Fire gaining some ground, but yet to find a big opening.
Yeah, moving forwards now, Melty uses the speed. Doesn't really gain much ground from it. It's Gugu's in such a good position on this right-hand side, just keeping them at bay. I will say, pretty sure we only had one Sandy Super in the first game and shot a couple of pairs, so it seems like this poking, peeking game isn't really going too well for him.
Yeah, it really wasn't. Let's see if there will be some changes here. Why by Eternal Fire, they needed them. It wasn't working out in game 1. That overtime was quickly decided. For the time being, it is back to poking. It's back
Velvet
to
Thunder with the 19 rupees as well. Thank you very much, homie. Melty is 10-side max. Melty, honestly, Rival's really good. If anything in my prediction video was wrong, I have to admit Rival's better than I thought. They may still even get grouped, but they're definitely better than I thought. So I do have to admit that. Philo with the 5 memberships as well. W Philo, dude, everyone in here is just absolutely insane. You guys are the GOATs. Thank you all so much. Absolute GOATs. Absolute GOATs.
Yeah, there was a world where maybe an individual play here from Melty could have happened, but it didn't quite work out this time round. Safe approach might be the best one. It worked out.
Guys, this is awesome. You know, I didn't make Worlds, and I hate that I didn't make Worlds. But you guys honestly are making it a lot less painful, to be honest. And I mean that. I'm not just saying that. So thank you guys. You guys are all the GOATs.
If he gets the speed, this hypercharge is going to be flying into action. And so are the rest of Rival Esports on top of it as well. Let's remember, they only need one goal to be able to win this one.
Panda with the 2 Canadian again. Buy you some Timmies. I got you with some Timbits. Maybe a nice little 10-pack.
Not finding the connections required so far.
Live is goated. We all appreciate you. Thank you, homie. Thank you.
Knocking back Shu and Melty. Good chance for a play here for the French squad as Mebius is taking some
Crazy part? Oh my god. I'll say it after this. Let's lock into what's happening here. He's gonna stun a bear? Really? Okay. Overtime? I don't think EF survives overtime.
Can Rival Esports punish here? Can they find a goal-scoring opportunity? The shot is caught by Alpha. And for now, EF is still safe, but it's still not out of the danger zone here.
Oh, they survived. Yo, $100 donation from the finest meme lord. Oh my god. Oh, what a play. What a save. Oh my god, what is going on? Eternal Fire somehow wins in overtime with Barley. Meme Lord with the $100 donation. Gugu is going crazy. He saw the donation. He's lit up, bro. He is ready. Oh my god. Oh my god, is LG in? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do. God, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're switching. 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 I'm sorry. We're switching. We're switching. We're switching. We're switching. We're switching. Here, wait. Whoa.
Was ready to intercept. An Eternal Fire.
Definitely a prudent selection
Quick!
over here for them.
Kill.
Steal a lot of time
Is there, and maybe
find himself
back
relegated to a lane.
healthy way that he can kind of challenge Melty in the mid here, but playing this ball back, playing it slow, and
1 sec. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. 1 sec.
being successful in the last.
Meme Lord, you're a go. I appreciate you so much, bro. You're an absolute legend. You're an absolute legend. You're carrying. You're a go. Everyone here is a go. Everyone here is a go. Shu can W key that. He chooses not to. Guys, I have the most ADHD in the world for doing this.
That's a perfect angle. Nothing that Mebius can do. A team wipe near enough. Gugu still stands.
Goal Rival.
It's easy here for Rival Esports. And for once, a team actually scores before overtime.
I know there's a lot going on. Just hold on, guys.
Speed early on, but the Sandstorm pretty much negates all value from that, and the Eternal Fire has some control.
Okay, we're locking in. We're officially locking in. We're officially locking in. Godly Q with the $2. I'm never going back to Twitch after this. I mean, it is a world stream, to be fair, but real, bro. Real. I appreciate the $2, Godly. Absolute goat. Let's put the Family Guy clips. There is so much going on right now, man.
You notice that Crazy Raccoon don't want to deal with any of the new brawlers. Right, Kenji, Mo, Clancy, all banned out.
There is so much going on.
A 10-time, they were asked in an interview, what do they think the impact of those brawlers would be out of 10? It was 10 for both Kenji and Mo and 7 for Clancy. So they definitely had them on their radar. They don't want to deal with them whatsoever. Luminosity with maybe a targeted Sandy ban as well. We've seen that come out from Crazy Raccoon on occasion. This is, of course, a bit of Brawl ball, so expect to see it be hot fighting from the get-go. We'll see Moya look to try and open up the map, and again, I want to see what Frank looks like in the hands of this team. It is a rarity, but perhaps they've seen something here at Worlds, or it's in the lead-up that are giving them the inkling they want to head this way.
Oh, I missed the donation. My fault, guys. My fault. I was just talking with Genie and Fade, figuring out what we're going to do with our push. Banana Split. Oh, thank you for the $10, Banana Split. I'm not on the game. Don't you worry, bro. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will be streaming, guys. This is so insane, but I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to take like a 30-minute break after the stream, and then I'm going to push my Frank on stream and keep going with the streams. This is absolutely unreal. Gravity with the $5 as well. Thank you, Gravity. You are an absolute GOAT. I appreciate that. And Pro Dyna, I have no idea what that currency is, and oh my god. Oh! 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 Oh, Patchy! Is that Patchy or is that Curry, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Aaron with the $2 yet is second best out yet? No, they've moved on to day 2. Holy Patchy. They've moved on to day 2. What a legend. What a goal. This is a very important match for this group. Whoever loses, I believe, is out. Amazing play by Patchy. He's locked in. He is locked in.
That would have been it. That would have been a stun on all of Luminosity there. Had that Frank super gone through. Great stun there from Luminosity. Crazy Raccoon group up here.
He's got super again. A bit of a waste.
Getting aggressive on that right side. Another super developed for the
nice play by Moya. They're getting to the corner. Chino goes for the jump. What's Tensai doing? He should have passed the ball. Tensai's kind of selling. Tensai, no goal scoring. Oh, Tensai, what are you doing, buddy? Menace with the $20 dono. Thank you very much, Menace. I appreciate it, GOAT. Man, first time dono. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. I don't know what Tensai was doing there. He did kind of sell the goal. Double max speed, double stun, goal. What a play. What a sequence. Yo, this match is absolutely insane. Gravity with another 5. Bang, bang, Patchy from way downtown. If you know the reference, you know ball. If not, you don't know ball. Oh my god. Thank you for another 5. Oh, Tensai? Tensai with the dribble? Tensai? Oh! 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 Oh, right off the post. Right off the post. Oh my god. Oh my god. Flashbacks to LG last year. Flashbacks to LG last year. Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot going on, chat. There's a lot going on.
Patchy wants to come forward though. He gets himself a gust super in. He comes.
Miss super, miss pull, nothing happening. Nothing happening. Moya pushing up with the stew. Good kill by Chino.
5 seconds left till all of these walls break open, but we need to see a super.
Dude, for real, Pan, for real. Speed for the Frank. Good jukes. Patchy's close. He's going for the play. Patchy's dominating sight. Patchy the GOAT. Unreal, Patchy. Unreal. What a set. What a game. What a game, Patchy. Wow. There you go, Patchy. There you go.
Number 1 team and Smile. They've got game of their own here. And Crazy Raccoon fall behind in that first game.
Gotta see a similar start here for Luminosity. Keep in mind, we only made it to overtime because Patchy was allowed to cross the entire field.
Facts. Patchy was a GOAT. Dude, Sight is not him on Frank. Sight is not him on Frank. He's messed up every utility that he's used so far. Moya trying. Moya getting stuck. Oh! Wow. Sight's got an easy play here. All Sight has to do right now is walk up the map. Sight! Guys, Sight has no clue what he's doing on Frank. I'm going to be honest, Sight has no idea what's going on right now. Guys, what is he doing? What am I watching? What am I watching? This is supposed to be Sight tempo! He looks like my random ladder Franks, bro. He's supposed to be the best player of all time.
LG roster to now push up to mid. They're firmly locked behind these walls. Tatampo's gonna have to evaluate whether it's worth actually breaking these walls. And he's flashing it. A little reminder that he could break all these walls if he wanted to.
Oh, good juke though. Good juke by him. Why are they letting Moya score? Moya! Oh, he bricks! Sight wastes a super! Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? This is a... Like, the casters can't even keep up with what's going on because they don't even play the game. They have no idea how intense this game is. They have no idea all the little things that's going on. Patchy's got 2 rolls. Patchy, what are you doing? Oh my god, what am I watching? What am I watching? Hypercharge. They're gonna move up. Everyone's got a hypercharge. Sight has so much room. Sight's gonna hyper. Sight, don't use it. Sight! Sight! Sight, get off Frank! Someone take him off the Frank. Someone take him off the Frank. Someone take him off the Frank. I can't watch this. 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 Dude, Sight, stop using your gas. I can't. Oh, what a goal by Chino. Oh my god. What a goal by Chino. What a goal by Chino.
To defend themselves and get this set, but here comes the speed.
Here they go. This is a free goal. This is a free goal. Sight, you have to break the wall, Sight. Oh my god, this is a free goal. Are they gonna mess it up? Oh, they're gonna mess it up. They're so bad. I can't. They're so bad. They're so bad. I don't care. I don't care what their names are. They're so bad. I don't care what their names are. I don't care what their names are. I can't believe what I just saw. I can't believe what I just saw. I cannot believe what I just saw. I can't believe that. Wow. Wow. Wow.
LG have got plenty of fight left.
Wow.
And what a save as well from the Gus. The star
Wow.
allowing him to knock enemies back from the shielded target. Strips Tensai of the ball just as he was about to score. Ridiculous.
Great goal.
Some good timing here for Luminosity. Definitely earned though. We saw what a clutch goal from LG. We saw
Guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Chino landing precisely on its position to score that one.
That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life by Crazy Raccoon.
Charles, he had that super right to go.
Like, that was disaster class after disaster class after disaster class.
He had a super, by the way, that he could have used to pass that ball in.
I don't know
Microplays, but this is what we're talking
if you guys, if we see this loss, if we see Crazy Raccoon lose this game, I'm almost 100% sure this is going to be the end of Tensai and Sight on the same team. I'm almost 100% sure. This is going to be it for Crazy Raccoon if they lose this game.
Chino with 444 DPS, 13 kills. You've got to respect the surge.
Patchy might be the drafting mind for the team, but Chino is the guy who pops off. And when he's dealt a difficult hand, that's
Not retirement, but they're definitely going to split.
You see him go with this first pick surge. So many opportunities to counter it, and they go for stuff to outrange it. So that's why he is tasked with
Gravity with the $2. LG saw a baddie on stage and got the pool effect. Not for real, bro. For real.
Get to see on the big stage what these guys are made
For real.
Crazy outcomes here. If Luminosity win this series, 2-0, they will knock Crazy Raccoon out of the World Finals. If it's a 2-1, it'll come down to a tiebreaker. So Crazy Raccoon obviously want to avoid getting swept out of the series here, but it's all on the table for LG. They can deal a mortal blow to these previous champions.
When it comes to getting knocked out of the World Finals,
Wow.
Crazy Raccoon and Luminosity actually share
Wow.
the opponents that they faced last year. Both of them eliminated by this Zeta Division roster that they share a group with. What a way to go. Their fates now once again meet.
Wow.
Here on Bridge Too Far for
Wow.
set number 2.
A tiebreaker situation would be interesting because we start looking at set win percentage and we have to count back a few ways. Game win percentage, excuse me. So we have to count back a couple of metrics in order to find who our winner would be, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Head on to the next map here. Already Moya. First pick Melody taken away. I want to point out that Kenji is available.
We've seen Kenji play here on Bridge Too Far before, and it's worked, but not like super well.
Long lanes.
There's potential to counter it is another thing. He has quite a bit of mobility, so he is able to rush basically to midfield. Something like Amber should be able to deal with it. Now, we've seen Amber throughout the group stage today but she actually has lost quite a bit of value, especially with the gadget losing value. So we'll see if she actually manages to get some of that done here today.
By losing value, do you mean it doesn't instantly
Wow.
blow people up?
Yeah,
because
pretty
of a
much.
bug?
Instant 6K.
Ah, yes. Such a shame to see that one go. My goodness.
And Luminosity would have gotten that Amber as well because they are red team over
They're red side, yeah. So there would be true red side in that sense. And yes, that Amber gadget was doing some funky things if you stand on your opponent's back.
Oh my god. Rival won?
Can happily try and
Rival won the set, Rival won the match. Like, what did Rival win?
Weakest when someone is strafing or when someone closes the gap quickly on her. So far, Crazy Raccoon. Know they're playing some long lanes here. Want to
EF is out 2-0. Wow.
Daryl band away.
Wow.
All in here, so 8-bit definitely good at controlling somebody's straightaways.
Good try.
Solid mid over here.
I wish that was me. I wish that was me. That's one of the easier groups. I really think I could have done something being in that group. I really wish that was me, man.
Perhaps they expected Luminosity to go for something like this because the Piper lines up shots on 8-bit so effectively. She has the superior range, she has the better damage, and also 8-bit is just a moving target. He's the slowest speed in the game. Really easy to get your shots out.
One of the few brawlers that
What
can
happens if it's one? No one knows. Nobody knows.
Make use, of course, the stretches of water on either side of the lanes to come from angles that other brawlers cannot. It does allow her also remediate some of her range limitations, but with a star power that changes the order of her eggs, meaning that the heaviest and hardest hitting one comes first. She doesn't need to hit all of them. Just get some poke down. He's that Kenji left open. Luminosity, snap him up.
So what's the goal with the Kenji here is really the question of the day. Do you just go aggro or are you trying to get on the enemy safe? Because Kenji is going to get his value once he's able to cycle respawns on an enemy that's attempting to defend that safe. He gets quite a bit of damage with his super, so he's going to be able to earn that super at the same time as attacking the enemy safe. I also look at this Eve pick from Crazy Raccoon. While it is good on this map, it can be a little bit unusual into the Amber. So what I expect the dynamic to be out here is that Amber is trying to rotate over to that Eve, but Eve has much more easy passage over some of this water than Amber does, so she'll be able to run away. Those Eve babies are really an easy target for Amber since she's
Explain the draft? Well, I don't know what map it is. I think it's Bridge Too Far, actually. So maybe I do know what map it is. Bridge Too Far. We have Eve, 8-bit, and Melody. Now, Melody's typically a really good brawler, but Amber can do the exact same thing Melody can. The Piper pick is good. LG said that they thought that Piper was the best brawler in the map once you eliminate the obvious meta ones like Angelo and Colt and Mo and whatever. But I don't know if Piper is necessarily good into this. The thing with Luminosity, or sorry, the thing with Crazy Raccoon, I've played them 3 times. I've beaten them once and I've lost 2 times. What I've learned is if you want to beat Crazy Raccoon, you have to run at them. Like you guys all saw how many crazy mistakes they made in that last Brawl Ball set. You need to make it so it's like a bunch of micro interactions, a bunch of small supers, a bunch of small details. When you make it a mechanical matchup, they're just so good. So I'm probably going to say CR will take this one because it seems to be more of a mechanical matchup. When was the second time you lost to them? I lost to them. I don't count the one in ESL because we just weren't trying when we lost. In the losers thing after we lost the tribe, I'm counting the first 2 worlds I went to. It wasn't this exact team, but they have the exact same style. I like this by LG. I love this by LG. I love this. I love this. I love that. Okay, it didn't work though. I love that, but it didn't work. I love that though. I love that. I love that. You get like make it a base race. Don't get into this skill battle with CR. Sorry for the spam, dude. Then stop spamming. Oh, game. Oh, look at the save. Look at the save. Look at the save. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god.
Costly decision to leave that Melody on the safe. She does
oh my god.
Real damage. And all she's got to do is be there alone and walk counterclockwise while all of her notes hit that safe. We saw Cite Tampo get that so quickly. He's running up this lane that was uncontested last time.
Oh my
now
god.
We see LG pretty much roll the dice, decide, yeah, we're going to double stack the right. instead of the left side this time.
They're trying to base race again, though. I like their strategy. I like their strategy. I don't. It's clearly not working this game, but that's what they got to do.
Makes the right move. Responds to the threat of the 8-bit. Wins that fight out. Homemade recipe. There for Chino. Available. Uses
No, you don't curve it Eve.
And avoid the shot entirely.
Charles ate a lot of those.
Can cut through them. And now Luminosity is suffering damage.
Good kill by Charlie.
Melody, but Charles is here.
They're doing a lot of damage on safe up top, though. Sight just got a kill. Oh, no. That could be it. That's it. That's game. Wow, he put the clown on him.
Crazy Raccoon, even.
Wow.
It looked like Luminosity might make short work of Crazy.
I have no idea what the tiebreak is. I have no idea what the math is
But it
here.
couldn't have been further from the truth because what we didn't see was Sita Tampo doing what Melody does best. Walk in a circle.
Yep, that's
Wow.
Damage and win the game.
That's
Wow.
why we weren't watching them on camera, because very straightforward. Fist to the air for 10 sides. Got to be feeling good about that result. Nicely done on the eve. Really has to respect what Charles is capable of. But Piper and Kenji racing against the Melody. It's not a great value proposition, even if Luminosity do buy into it.
We saw potential also for a defense here from Luminosity, but they had to play this one picture perfect. And this is where Crazy Raccoon really prevail, is that they play perfectly, seriously. I would actually say, though, in set number 1, I think they were treading into untested waters, unfamiliar for them. Saw some mechanical mistakes when it came down to how that Frank was played. So now that they're playing something that they're more familiar with, these kind of brawlers, they've found their comfort here on the stage.
And if we need to start talking about tiebreakers here, which is important, Crazy Raccoon getting a 2-0 on Heist here is going to be important when we look at game incentives. So clean wins on these sets are crucial to try and make sure you can get through that tiebreaker. Because we saw a Brawl ball win, right? That was the other way. And the reason why we're talking about this is because if we get a Luminosity win in the series now at 2-1, we'll be counting back. We'll be going to a tiebreaker to try and find our winner.
And forbid, you know, it goes down to damage difference, because I think I saw quite a bit more damage there for Luminosity here on the high set, because we see Charles the Executioner slashing and dashing here with a Kenji.
I don't even want to have to imagine deciding our team advancing from this group based on damage done, but we need to find a metric to separate these teams. It's
There's a lot going on, guys. There's a lot going
is going to
on.
be our last location. It will be knockout time. Luminosity have impressed us over the course of this year with their knockout play in general. And a lot of their series go all the way. Had to win it out there. And they've used a lot of kit comps, so good to see Crazy Raccoon respect that straight away. Ban it out.
RT, first selection here from Crazy Raccoon. It's exactly what we saw in our last match over here on the big stage, as RT picked first. By the way, didn't win the match for them. So how do Luminosity respond to this RT? Simply by kind of going their own way, doing what they decide that they want to do, because RT is not really a brawler that you approach with a counter in mind.
Yeah, it's a safe purse pick as well. It doesn't really give anything away in terms of Crazy Raccoon's overall strategy.
Wow, knockout. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bell, really common. Gold Arm Gulch, great map for it. Again, very, very good at establishing that map control, dissuading any engage. If you're able to get those nest eggs down, Bell, a great pick.
Will I do watch party for all 3 days? I don't know, guys. Should I? Like, it's pretty difficult because I want to push my Frank. But I don't see why not. I think I can.
That Gene is banned out. That's important utility that has been lost, but Luminosity decided that they wanted this. So with
Yes.
Gene banned, are they picking?
All right, bet. I got us.
The
I
big
got
man's
us.
coming out to play.
I got us.
On knockout, no less. Also great.
Gotta do those 3. I'll tell you what. We're at 1.2 thousand likes. Actually, we're basically at 1.3 thousand likes. We have 3,000 viewers right now. If we can get my stream to 2,000 likes, I'll do both of the next days.
Pretty common pick actually in APAC.
On top of streaming Frank that I'm also going to do every day. Frank, really?
I think it combines
Holy.
so well that Crazy Raccoon might actually have.
Holy.
Yeah, we'll see.
LG has to win the set 2-0. Are we sure?
No.
Are we sure?
Because I say, hey, I'm big, I'm made of health, I'm gonna walk forward, and Lou says, hey, the fact that you're walking forward is actually really good for me.
I like that. Keep walking at me. Okay, well, it's been a while since we've seen.
We still need 400 more likes, chat. We still need 400 more.
Obviously with that hypercharge, very potent, guarantees an instant stun with that super. And it is a lengthy stun at that. No will round out the composition for Crazy Raccoon.
Mo is going to be so good at taking down this Bell. I think that once this Frank starts to get going, that's when he's going to feed some super to Mo, and then Mo's going to go super on this Bell since she pretty much has no defense.
Who's my favorite player? I have a lot of favorite players. From EU, it's Linane probably. From NA, outside of myself, and outside of my team, obviously, I'd probably say Chino or Patchy. From Asia, it's Tensai and Sight. From South America, it's Firecrow.
We're not going for field promotion, are we? On this rush?
I think you're onto something.
Okay. That's very rare. Obviously, a rare star power to see Ruffs look to pick up. So again, you can get this Frank to, God, how much HP? You sit back and...
Oh,
you can heal
the LG dog.
Magic Puffs is for Gene, but it is AoE healing virtually that gets you above your maximum health threshold.
That's a great pick, the LG dog.
And Frank already, by the way, boasts, what, 14k, 15k health? So, yeah, it's going to look like 5 versus 5 knockout pretty soon.
My concern here with the Frank, though, is that Lou is already good into high health brawlers that try and establish their dominance by walking forward. But here's another key thing to consider about the Frank is that, okay, look, all the Frank...
I don't even know what map this is.
That he's not going to go for one gadget over the...
I actually don't even know what map this is.
He's just going to be going to immunity to stuns and could even be using a +1 gear in order to get an additional gadget. So that completely nullifies what Lou is able to do here. The only question becomes how many times
Gold arm? Okay,
get freeze out on the field, and can he drain those gadgets from the Frank before...
Guys, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. This is LG's entire life right here. Well, not their life, but their life in the game. Oh, can I name anyone in the stands? Oh. Yo, is that the Rizzler?
So Crazy Raccoon
That's not the
are going
Rizzler.
to be incentivized to
Never
try and
mind.
poke Luminosity down as much as possible, lest they get to these really high health totals, these really oppressive states. And there are no throwers on the map here, so that's harder to do. Crazy Raccoon might have to take some risks to get poked down, and Patchy, of course, will look to punish them. They have to split away from the Bell composition. They can't really play together, whereas Luminosity do want to group up to a degree.
Also looking at this...
Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Range, and to do that against Crazy Raccoon, some of the most mechanically talented and gifted players from around the globe, that's a big statement.
It is field promotion for the Ruffs, and the anti-stun gadget has been taken by Chino on this Frank. So you notice those health pools starting to increase. Patchy does get marked up.
Okay, so they're literally just gonna stand there.
Forces Luminosity to give up a lot of map control here, and so the poke game is
Aye, Patchy Pirate. Patchy Pirate.
Disaster has just struck for Luminosity. Their lifeline, these sandbags, could not shield them. Chino also didn't opt to take any of the damage. It was simply Ruffs.
If this Lou gets super, that's gonna be not okay.
Now Luminosity have to assess how much value they actually want to feed to Crazy Raccoon over here. Yeah, they're actually going to, in a way, forfeit this round in an effort to not feed any hypercharge to Tensai.
Yeah, just denying the supers in general, especially from Chitapo, who would come into the
Chat.
round with that one, and that would be very scary.
Chat, I'm scared.
Luminosity must be more proactive. They cannot simply mill around until
Chat,
they
I'm
get
scared.
poked down. And yet they opt to move to the same part of the map here.
Chat, I'm scared.
Can hit some more shots to dissuade Crazy Raccoon from coming forward. Eventually, though, LG have to move because the gas will begin to encroach from the edges of the map.
Can we just put like STMN in CR's name, and then all of a sudden they're gonna become the best team in the world?
More range than a normal shot. He should be able to catch Moya in that regard. Still on the bottom.
Chino trying to sneak away.
With Moya on the top side, Chino trying to stay away from Tensai if he can, waiting for the later stage of the game. And now Patchy finally has this super out. And it looks like it's going to be going to Charles.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. Charles to either one up now, hitting that much harder. Doesn't have a hypercharge yet on this Bell, so cannot guarantee a hit from...
Okay, there you go. Good bounces, good bounces.
The homing projectile. LG starting now to venture into the map just a little bit more, but here comes the gas. They're going to have to make a move. Sandbags already thrown down. Patchy takes the off.
Okay. Come on. Oi.
Oh my God.
Oh, no. No.
Crazy Raccoon. A game victory as well, an important component.
No.
But after that last game, I'm left questioning whether it's possible for Luminosity to win this one. Potential micro plays that could have given them an edge, a disastrous first round that spelled defeat for them before they really even got the chance to get started out here. Is a bad omen for
Guys,
Luminosity.
what are you guys talking about Chino on Frank? Everyone relax. Look at what Chino is facing. He's facing Lou.
One thing's for sure, Chino won't be able to be
Okay,
stopped by
Pat.
the 10 side.
Oh!
Impossible.
Woo!
Patchy just straight up
Woo!
into the
Patchy
left
Pirate.
side.
Okay.
Wanna collapse.
Okay.
Wanna quite low as well.
Okay.
Takes a shot there from
Okay.
Charles. Here comes Patchy from
Oh,
behind.
no, no, no,
Chitapa
no, no,
goes
no,
into the
no.
super. Charles is a
No,
little
no,
low.
no, no,
Patchy
no.
will
Okay, there we
retreat
go.
back away to
There
fight
we go.
another round.
Well, Luminosity have found that their initial strategy simply doesn't work. They're going to try
Dude,
something
I know,
new, and
Pan,
they
I know.
Immediately are rewarded with success. So they go back to old reliable,
Oh,
the river.
Patchy go kill strategy.
Yeah, the Patchy immediately win a lane on the left side with a
Patchy
total
immediately
take
go
away from
diff
the
10
normal
style on the
team fight.
goddamn dog strat. That's what I like to see.
Take those.
We got life, guys. We got life. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
An extra ability though about that gas
We
coming
got
in. If
this.
They continue to play towards the
We
edge
got
of the map,
this.
they'll be forced to move
Charles going
in.
for the mark. Yup.
Fire, good
Yup.
damage on 10 side there. He's marked as well.
Attaboy.
And he's going to be two-shot by
Attaboy,
Charles,
team.
especially with his damage booster available because of the treat that Patchy just dropped for his teammate. That's a bank shot
bounce.
from Charles on a Cite Tapo. Just keeps him vulnerable, really forces them to back up. You might actually see Luminosity bid to take mid-control. An unusual play for them. Look at Charles, he's tapping. He's got a hypercharged
hits.
super.
So good. Here come the sandbags again. Charles can guarantee another marked target here on Crazy
Tensai
Raccoon.
won.
And the gas begins to encroach. Tensai
Sight had to do that. He goes down. Yup, that's a win. Oh my god, guys, I'm scared. 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 Guys, I'm scared.
Luminosity have swept through that second game.
Guys, I'm scared.
Looking
Is that baby
so
Gronk?
invulnerable after
Guys,
game
I'm
number
scared.
one.
Guys, I'm scared.
Continuing into round
Guys,
number
I'm scared.
2 with yet more dominance, yet
Guys,
a
I'm
different
scared.
strategy. How many different ways can you play this Luminosity comp? We're about to
Guys,
find
I'm
out.
scared.
If they decide to go back to that same thing that they tried in game number 1 that ultimately led to failure.
Remember, 2-1 means we need a tiebreaker. If Luminosity
Oh, I don't like this map positioning by LG at all, to be honest. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh, dangerous. In comes Chitapo. Not a
Ruh-roh.
good start here. He missed the side of
Ruh-roh.
Luminosity.
Tensai just trying to get his super over here. Thankfully, Patchy's gotten his super for the next round.
LG's running some like potato TikTok YouTube short free rank 30 comp. Like, this is World Finals, bro.
Left for Crazy Raccoon.
This is World
Luminosity's
Finals.
chances of going to day number 2 lock themselves in. Different approach this time though. Luminosity for the first time ever, all committing to the left side.
They may have changed sides of the map, but the strategy mostly looks the same. Play through these bushes here. Look to get an edge in one of these side
Charles,
lanes.
God,
Cool
I'm
one
so
as we
stressed
Flip
out.
the map 9 degrees. See Apache.
Charles is.
Can't get
Charles
involved
can.
in a real
Hey,
play.
that's not good.
Super down
No,
from
no,
Luke. Chitapo a little bit low.
no,
First
no.
up,
Okay,
back up.
they're alive.
Chino
They're
is
alive.
There's no follow-up at all by Crazy Raccoon.
No
Good.
matter, Tensai
Good
still
bounce. Good
uses his
bounce.
Hypercharge, if nothing else. He's managed to cycle quite a bit of his super as well with some of those hits onto Chino. We need to see the taps that we saw in game 2 come out from Charles over here. He's already marked.
Come
He's
on,
visible
tap,
to
Charles,
the
tap.
Squad.
If Charles just gets a couple taps, it'll push them back.
We see the sandbags down for
Okay,
Patchy.
beautiful,
Never
beautiful,
has to
Charles.
From Charles, Moya so vulnerable right
Oh,
now. Patchy
good
okay.
try. Nice, Charles. Nice.
Here comes the gas.
Kill.
Charles low. Charles in a
No.
1v2 to try and save
Oh.
them. It's not going to be enough. Crazy Raccoon, by just their whiskers, will advance to day 2.
What a close match. Luminosity, they have fought all year to get here. Fighting through second places in their home region. Denied in reverse sweeps. Only for things to come full circle. Reverse sweep.
Ah, it's horrible,
on the world
man.
stage.
That's horrible.
Another year for Luminosity with a bit of taste of disappointment.
Did they lose to both CR and? Did they lose to both CR and
Really showed their quality. They've been down
and
at
Zeta on
by
double
so
match
many
point?
detractors. There's a team that chokes when they go onto the main stage. When the important games come around, they go missing. Well, they were here. They were definitely true competitors.
Yes.
But Crazy
Wow.
Raccoon, man, You make one mistake and they will.
That's so sad. Heart. That's a big heart. Guys, can we get some Fs in the chat
Maybe that's the one that does the
for LG? Thank you for the $3. Didn't want 2-0 set 3. That's so sad. I mean, they're facing 2 world champion teams and they lose 2-1 to both of them. That's just so upsetting.
Check out these stats though. We see Luminosity. I mean, Charles going nuts on the damage, especially game number 2. Didn't see.
All right, guys.
Miss a shot if he wanted to.
So what are the matchups for tomorrow? Can they show us?
Frank and wondering what went wrong. That one could have stayed in the drafts, I think. Chino comes out on that pick and he.
They tried, man. They tried.
Dangerous Frank can be, but he wasn't really facilitated with any other picks, I guess, outside of the roughs that could, you know, increase his maximum health. But that big dive by Shitampo at the end of that last round, going in on the mode, getting that clean kill, leaving Charles to fend for himself. Today, again, as it was last year, is not Luminosity's day.
Not at all. Site Tampo, though, this is a big day for him.
Living with the 5, very sad, but hoping. Amen. They gave their best.
Still be an MVP for the squad.
They gave their best.
Skilled player, and on this Mo was a huge element of the success in this last one, getting picks onto the bell, unexpectedly moving in, being the entry fragger, and still emerging alive.
Yeah, really important pick on those knockout maps because you have all-in potential at the drop of a hat. Combined with the Lu, right? I think the idea there is a Crazy Raccoon want to capitalize on a stun, but when Chino has a gadget that allows him to struck that off, mostly you can't even guarantee it with a hypercharge. You get away with the Lu pick, you bring that one in here, and you know, and again, it was a good answer, I think, to the Frank, in that at least forces that gadget out. It can also dictate some of the positioning that Luminosity had to adopt, but ultimately, it's just a fall short here for LG, who take sets in both their games. This was the group of death, and it really delivered. We expected to see close games all the way through. Zeta Division, I know, breathed a sigh of relief when they got past Luminosity. They were like, oh man, we really dodged a bullet there. But there's much to talk about in terms of our group results. We're going to look at them in just a moment because seeding really matters, especially in terms of this Group C. So, the top 2 teams from Group A will play the top 2 from Group C. Crazy Raccoon, of course, winning both of their games means they get a...
All right, chat. SK versus Zeta Division. Oh. SK versus Zeta Division tomorrow. Crazy Raccoon versus Elevate tomorrow. Reply Totem versus Rival tomorrow. And Pioneers versus Humble tomorrow. Wow. 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 Foot. Space Station. Let me see my predictions. Hold up. I made my predictions. I'm going to reveal to you guys my official predictions. I know I made a video and all, but these are my official predictions. Let me see. Keyword search. One sec, chat. All right. My official predictions, oh god, was Foot. My prediction was Foot wins Group A, with SK coming second and Elevate coming third. It turned out to be incorrect completely. My official prediction for Group B was Pioneers coming first, Totem coming second, and Space Station coming third. So the only thing I had here correct was Space Station coming third. Group C prediction was LG coming first. I told you guys, if I had to, in my video, if I really had to bet, I would not bet against LG. I had LG coming first, Zeta coming second, Crazy Raccoon coming third. So the only thing I got right was Zeta coming second. And by the way, guys, I am very, very scared that this is going to be the exact same path for Zeta, where they have a bad pre-Worlds, they come second in the hardest group, and then they move on. And then in Group D, I had Rival coming first, ECP coming second, and Humble coming third. So I was completely off. I did not cook. But I was YOLOing it, to be honest. Anyways, that's going to be it for the stream today. I'm going to be live in probably like an hour and a half or 2 hours pushing my Frank to 5,000 trophies. So if you guys want to watch that, I'm going to be there. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I cooked in the video. In my video, I cooked. My personal picks, because I'm picking off of, you know, a bunch of different things. I think I went 11 for 12 in my video, which is pretty good, but you know, I'm picking off my heart, you know? So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back later as well. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to end. I'll see you guys tomorrow or later today. Peace out. Love you guys. Thank you guys for making this an amazing stream, and I'll see you guys later.